Well, look who it is.
Howdy. How are you?
That'll take you a moment.
Oh, I said howdy. I just don't think I said it loud enough.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Wind, wind catching. Yeah. Yeah, not so bad. How are you getting on?
I'm alright. Thanks again for the other night.
Yeah, I was just
Sounds like
catching
I owe
up.
you thanks.
How are you
No.
doing, Ron?
I'm feeling a lot better today. I was actually just kind of hoping I could twist Astrid's arm in to take a look at these stitches and see if I can get them out.
Also, I can get put on the, the most wanted list again for trying to be helpful.
Gee, to do it in the middle of town, and why would you be on the most wanted list?
Because apparently the doctor that continued your treatment after I started it, you are the second patient they are aware of that I have treated. So I imagine that they have some very unkind things to say about me. And in fact, I am aware for a certainty that they have unkind things to say about me. So
I don't think it's legal. Oh, right, yeah, we talked about this. Never mind.
yeah, we did. I literally have to let anybody who's injured and who will die without immediate medical treatment die without helping them.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's it's a good situation to be in.
All right. So is that no? I can send I can send a telegram to the doctors if you prefer.
No, fuck no. I'll look. I'll take a look. How's everyone else?
Doing fine. Still glad you helped me out, Miss Astrid.
Yeah. How's everyone else?
They're okay. We had to do
Good.
security today.
Security.
Yeah,
go, by the way?
Braithwaite's. It got robbed.
It got robbed. Did you shoot him?
No, it
Or
was.
did the Braithwaites get robbed?
Yeah, I'll explain it. You gonna be around tomorrow around 5 Pacific?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably.
We need as many people because shit's gonna pop off in Van Horn.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it won't be a problem. I'll probably be on most of the day tomorrow.
Okay. We
Is there-
also. Yeah, go ahead, Ashton.
Did Isaac tell you the problem that I was having?
No.
I was curious to know which gangs are operating in and around Van Horn at the minute. On account of the fact either somebody's framing me or I'm in danger because of being misidentified, and it's got something to do with a gang operating out of Van Horn. I don't want to make assumptions, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know who's operating out of Van Horn at the minute.
Yeah, I don't know either, to be honest.
Yeah, that's fair. Because the last time I went to Van Horn, the only person I found was that man.
Isaac?
Yeah. And yeah. Thereafter you arrived, and then yeah, so I'm no further forward with who is and don't get me wrong, the people that are in Van Horn aren't causing me any problems. They're just the intermediary, but basically I need to get to the bottom of what's going on before I get killed for it. So
Okay. Well, I can ask around if you want. But we have to go talk business after you. Ron, are you getting checked out?
Yeah, I don't think it shouldn't take too long. Do you want me to catch up with you, or you want to wait?
Yeah, meet us at the Pavi camp.
Yeah.
Oh wait, are you gonna go to the doctor's office to do this, or?
fuck no.
All right.
All right, let's do this at the Pavi camp.
Yeah, right.
All right.
Ugh.
Isaac.
Peachy.
That's because you're a peach.
Wait. I don't know who that fella is that's waiting on Astrid. There's also people on the gallows. Oh my god.
Looks like the butler.
Yeah, it's the butler, it's the Leonidas, I think, and the other butler.
Yeah, I saw these folks.
Howdy.
They've been here for quite a while.
Those are all Gray employees.
Yeah, the ones who are accusing us of sabotaging the party.
Yeah, get looked at, because I want to have a word with these motherfuckers before they leave, so make it quick.
All right.
Yeah, like, why aren't you doing that right now? I might need to take like a big nap, real, because everything just feels. I just feel really dizzy.
Bye. Oh, there's one other person. Fuck, it's Kevin. Alright, take that nap, hurry.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Gramps! Dude, it would be so nice to see what's going on. Chuck, nothing much. Rowan's getting fixed on, but we do know that the Grays are pretty much saying that we had something to do with the robbery. Even though we were fucking robbed. It was Jasper and Froggy that robbed. Is she dead?
Nah, not yet. You had a massive blood loss, and after managing to control the bleeding, you stopped breathing for quite a long period of time, if I'm perfectly honest with you. We were almost at the point of that there was nothing more that we could do.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So you may have noticed your entire chest hurts like a motherfucker. Um, basically, I had to. I couldn't see what I was doing, so I had to put two medical retractors into one of the bullet holes and pull your ribs apart. Reckon I probably. Lungs. Alright, you got some sutures that are ready to come out.
Oh, good. They keep pulling.
She gonna be
Alright,
good to
let's,
fight?
Yeah, she will be. Just give me a second to get these sutures out. Want to make sure you're not infected. I'll get the suture out. And, really? You're going that balls to the wall quickly, Zip?
Yeah.
Fair enough, I can respect that. Alright, here we go. I'll make this as quick as I can.
Yeah, we might be doing something in the next 5 fucking minutes.
Yep. I'll be on standby.
What now?
These fucking grays, I'm tired of them.
Alright. Rowan, you're gonna feel a bit of a tugging sensation as I remove these sutures, but the good news is they're ready to come out and there's no sign of infection. So, you know, grit your teeth and, I don't know, count how many spokes are on that wagon wheel in front of you.
Is that gonna jeopardize things with the Braithwaites?
Probably not. They believe us. They believe that we didn't do it, but the grays are trying to feed that shit to the Braithwaites. Did they leave? Alright, we gotta go. Get on your horse, Isaac. You almost done in there?
Yeah, just about. Alright.
You had
Just gotta
60
go.
seconds.
I'm gonna have to just go without them. What are they even doing?
I think Rowan had stitches that were
Because if you're
loose
not,
or
they're gonna start
something.
fucking charging you for.
Jesus.
Thank you, Ashton. We'll meet up
Okay.
with you in a bit.
Yeah, I'll catch up with you.
We'll try to figure out what's going on in Van Horn.
Telegram me if you need anything. I'll be around for a few
Thank-
more hours.
Alright, we'll do it. I appreciate it. I'm sorry to rush you.
Thank you.
That's fine.
Alright, look for these fucks.
They just left.
Right, there's Law.
We'll leave them behind us.
Howdy.
Howdy.
People on the tracks.
Horses behind. 2 horses behind.
Okay.
Doesn't look like they're.
Okay, that's not them.
Is that Clea? Or no, is that Woods?
Howdy again.
Howdy. I got a telegram. Is that from you? Probably.
Yep, they're right there.
They sure are.
Just wait. No binoculars.
5 of them.
There's a lot of law in town.
Do you know where Barton is?
No.
Who's that fella behind us?
I don't know.
Alright. I say we wait at the fucking manor. They're bound to go there, right?
Yeah, of course.
Go.
Make it else.
It was a dismount on purpose. Okay. We're gonna have to take out these quietly. No killing.
Oh, fuck.
Shh, go to sleep.
Achilles, you stupid fucking horse.
Two guards. Front. We can either knock them out or leave them be.
No,
Maybe
they're
if
outside.
but depending on what we do, they might start shooting.
Oh, you
Sleep
can't
those
hear
guards.
game audio? Okay.
They're only guarding the
There you
gate.
go.
It might set him off as well if they come and the guards are missing. Might be suspicious.
If they don't come here, it means they're staying in roads. Gotta figure that out.
Let's deal with the guards on the grounds first.
I don't think we should take the two out in the front. Honestly, if we do this quick enough, as soon as they ride in, they usually hitch the horses to the trees in front of us. That tree and that. If we just get them as they're getting off the tree or getting off their horses, we'll wait till they walk to the porch. That's when we put a gun on them and tell them to come with us. The law's not going to investigate the Greys. We didn't hire those motherfuckers to rob it. I'm tired of this. We're going to find out who set this up.
Isn't it not possible it could have been Edwin?
Wouldn't it have been Eddie?
It was his gun, and he.
I know,
Did
but
they
he
re-
said...
They really said, "Don't rob the Braithwaites." They were hired not to rob the Braithwaites.
Right, but the problem is I don't see Eddie telling them to say that Zip did this. Like, that's a Grey thing to say.
Yeah, I mean, them blaming you for it seems definitely not something Edwin would do.
Just want to put this out there, but if we do this, they're definitely going to think we did that.
I don't
That's
think
also
so,
true.
because we're literally taking them to question them on who did hire them.
They're gonna deny it.
Right, but that butler, we need the fucking butler. Ollie said she's weak. And that she
Yeah,
hates the
robbed her.
fucking Greys. Honestly, I don't even think we need a full-on kidnap her. If they're still in Rhodes and we just watch and wait for her to walk away or deputies to go away,
That
we could just take her.
that butler's
We could
always
just take her and then we
leaving to
could
go
have a
and do
butler for the
errands.
Quills.
What?
Said that
Why don't you
butler's
take
always
her and
leaving
then
to
we
do
have a butler for the
one at a
Quills?
time.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Go on, Ron.
No, I'm done.
I didn't hear what you said. You guys were both talking at the same time.
Okay, go.
No, you go, Rowan.
Jesus Christ, Ron.
Okay. Alright, fine. I just said we should take the butler so that the Quills can have a butler. If she doesn't want to be here anyway, it would be nice to her.
We're not getting the Quill Gang butler.
You would think how much it would piss off the Greys.
Would piss off the Greys.
We're
Rowan is right
literally
about that.
hiring someone to spy on us. Because that's exactly what that butler will do.
That butler would fucking
yeah.
spy on us. And look at all the
Then we
information she
fucking
gave
cut off her
Ollie.
hand if she's...
The idea
Yeah,
is
that's
terrible.
true. She's pretty... Yeah, she probably would sing like a canary. Now that you say that.
Anyway, what I was saying is that butler's always leaving the Grey's side to go and run errands. Every time that fucker rings a bell, he's always asking for something. Go and fetch me tea, go fetch me this. All we need to do is
You
just
know,
wait for that
why don't
butler
we
to
just take
leave us.
her? She'll sing like a
I-
canary.
I
She'll
give
tell
up.
us everything she's overheard.
That's what we just said.
Yeah, I was agreeing.
Need them to come fucking home. They're not here by the time it gets dark. We're gonna sneak into Rhodes.
I can hear horses behind us.
Yeah, it's
Or
our
is it-
horses.
I thought there was more running up.
Jesus Christ. Is that a skunk?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Do they have skunks on their property? Maybe the guards thought that was lightning. Alright, let's go.
Nice. You go buy some fucking tomato juice.
What'd she say about?
I don't know.
Yep, the property's cleared. Alright. Let's hide the horses in the stable. A lot shittier than I
Best
thought.
fucking dog I've ever seen.
Not a dog. See anyone on the sheriff's
Yeah,
station?
The general store.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so there's no
That's
deputies.
Yeah, Winters is out.
I think is that Calvin on
And
the
Tom
left
Hooper
coming down the
and
street.
Kelvin. Yeah. Or no, that's Ebner.
No. Oh wait, there's Calvin. He's at the general store too. Oh,
Yeah, the
there's a
one with the white
deputy right
hat
there.
coming to us is Ebner.
Wait, someone's coming
Three.
to us?
3 deputies going into the sheriff
No,
office.
they just got to the sheriff's seat.
Oh wait, is that their wagon? You can't rent those. Gotta buy them. Unless it's a
Shit.
local passing through.
That does look like Chester.
Oh,
There's Jen, I think.
yeah, I see Jin. What's Jin doing talking to the Grizz?
Maybe that is a local.
Yeah,
There's Dottie. Here they come. And
more deputies
Love.
coming this way.
Hide,
There's the
hide.
butler. There's the butler. Oh. Hang on, I think.
Who's with the butler?
Looks like Love. I think Love and the butler went towards the parlor house.
I need you to hide. Get up against the pillar. They wouldn't walk to Caliga Hall, would they? Oh shit.
Coming this way. They're going towards the gazebo.
This could be perfect.
This is literally perfect.
Except, yeah, it's a deputy.
What if I cause a distraction?
To get.
The deputy to follow me. And then when the
Like, shoot a
deputy
gun
follows,
over by the saloon.
just create some sort of ruckus where the deputy has to come and talk to me, and then you can grab the butler.
I don't know.
I think if I just run in town with my mask up, with my gun in my hand, and run into the parlor house, that might be enough for him to follow me.
Okay, what if you chase or Rowan chases you? There's someone else coming. There's someone else coming.
Fuck.
Okay, let's just act like we're talking. Take your mask off, Rowan. Okay, he's running up. He's running up.
Jesus.
I know, Solace.
We can still
I
do the
don't think so.
distraction.
With two of them, you're liable to get caught. Or both of us are.
If Rowan can chase after me with a gun in hand, make it visible to those two deputies, they chase us to the parlor house. That butler's alone. That's an opportunity right there.
Yeah, that's true. But if we take one of the ones that's on that fucking porch of the hotel, we find out what Jen is doing. Because Jen shouldn't be meeting with the Greys.
Do you have a stick of dynamite on you?
Oh, God. No, Barton has all the stuff for that.
I have
'Cause if
dynamite right now in my hotel room, but I would
you
have to
throw a
walk
stick,
past them to grab it.
right, but we blow a stick behind the bank, right? They'll all think that there's a bank robbery going on and run to it.
It's actually perfect.
Good.
If we're going to do something, though, we're going to have to do it soon. They can't really charge us for blowing up a stick of dynamite if they don't see us ignite it. They're probably going to be standing outside the bank and then clearing it. That just gives us ample
Exactly.
opportunity to take care of the butler.
Right.
Rather do this sooner than later, though.
Okay, I'll walk by. I'll go into my hotel room. I'll grab the stick of dynamite. I give it to one of you. You go behind the bank. One of us will stay behind the hotel. And when all the law go to take...
Oh, shit. Did someone just leave? There's a horse that just left the gazebo.
I still see a white head. I don't know what else is there.
Either way, one of us will stay up here to take the butler when the dynamite explodes. Someone else stay to take the other, either Chester or Leonidas. That's on the hotel porch. So, meet me at the stables. Go to the stables right now.
How do you do, sir?
see.
About our village being attacked by a group of samurai. We lost everything we had. We were fortunately spared our lives. It was out of the kindness of our heart that we were able to restore our village once more. And when I was old enough, I wanted to make it up to the Braithwaite family and honor them. So I came here by boat. And now, well, I work for them.
You know, Jen, it's nice to know that the Braithwaites just don't hire anyone these days. You seem very nice.
Oh, thank you. No, they take a lot of heart in who they bring along, and they're very helpful people, very good people. Just as I'm sure
The Quills?
you.
The Quills. Have you seen the Quills? Do you remember? Were you there for the Ibbity Dibbity game?
No, but I'm familiar with the Ibble Dibble game.
You should have seen it. The Quills could barely stand. They were so drunk, so wasted. And I smelled his breath, and I nearly fell over myself.
I like to believe, one's past should not be really held against them if they are capable of change.
He ran me over with his wagon and then kicked me in the leg right after.
Soka.
Get over it, fella.
Well,
You know, Jen,
yes.
Oh! Yeah, I was there the whole time. Good conversation.
You got busted. Hey, good seeing you, Zip.
Howdy, Jan.
You dastardly Quills.
no, it's
Of
fine. I
course you're
really
creeping
don't.
around corners.
Let's... Boom. Boom.
Perhaps a certain someone.
Alright, so Jen is just telling them how great the Braithwaites are. I was able to hear it. They immediately started talking shit on me and the Quills and how drunk me and Isaac were, even though Gray gave us moonshine. Okay, whoever I'm reaching out to, take this and go blow it up behind the bank. Who am I handing this to?
Rowan.
Okay, Isaac, you take. Do you know Chester? Do you know which one Chester is, or Leonidas?
Not really sure.
They're on the porch of the hotel.
Have you ever used a stick of dynamite before, Ron?
You gotta
No,
light it
that's
and
what I
run.
was about to ask.
You gotta light it and run. So you're gonna put in your, like, as if it was a tomahawk or cleaver.
Right.
When you pull it out, you're gonna go up somewhere, and just like the feeling you have when you pull the trigger, you're gonna feel that same feeling, and you'll set it on the ground, and then you'll be able to light it. And once you light it, you gotta fucking run. So I want you.
So me kind of making it, putting it on the ground doesn't light it. It's a separate action to
No.
light it.
It's a separate thing. Yeah.
You can also just place it and shoot it, but if you shoot it, it might become obvious that it wasn't from inside the bank.
Right. So you're gonna put it. Don't blow up the bank. Maybe make bury the dynamite so it doesn't do too much damage. And you're gonna run out behind the bank, take the tracks, whistle for your horse, and you're gonna meet us.
I'll take my horse over there, Nay, and then I'll
Are we
then I'll have it
taking?
over there.
Well,
Wait,
no,
so we're
ride
not
your
taking the
horse to blow
butler?
it up. Huh?
We're not taking the butler. We're taking.
No, one of us is taking. You take the butler. I'm gonna try to take one of the people on the porch. I think if we have
Right.
2 of them, and then we'll take
And where are we
them.
going?
We're gonna sneak into the Braithwaite Manor, get a boat, and we're gonna take them to the island next to Iron Lake. By Iron Lake,
Alright.
that island.
Okay, so we'll meet at the boat rental.
Right. Since you're gonna be blowing it up, you get the boat ready.
Okay.
So that when we take the butler there, we can ride straight to the shore, get on the boat, and go to the island.
All right. Well,
Heard.
you get this done before they all decide to clear off. They've already been
Alright.
here a while.
Isaac, go talk to the people at the gazebo. And then
All right.
once the explosion happens, the deputies are just going to run and go. And
Right, okay.
as soon
Okay.
as they leave the butler, draw your gun. Get
Yeah,
your horse.
alright.
Bring your horse over there.
You talk too much. Let's go.
I'm gonna go in 2 minutes.
Fuck, I don't know if he's going to be in range to hear the dynamite. I guess we're only taking the butler. Howdy.
Calvin is going to give us the countdown from maybe 5 or 3, and then that's when we fight. Landed.
Hey, fella with the top hat, get on my
Yeah.
horse.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Go, now.
Okay. Leonidas, stop fighting. I'm getting kidnapped. What did I do? I didn't do anything to you.
No, you didn't, but somebody did.
What are
Don't
you
worry.
talking about?
We're taking the butler, too.
What butler?
The butler, the one that's fucking giving all
We
the
have a lot of
information
butlers.
away. The main one, the one that hates you. And hates the Braithwaite, or the Greys.
What are you talking about?
The lady. Dottie, I think.
Well, you know she works for the Greys. She's Calvin's servant. She loves the Greys. What are you talking about?
She can't stand them.
What do you mean? You're making up lies.
We'll get to the bottom of it. Like I said, that explosion you heard, it's the law. It's to make the law think there's a bank being robbed, but really, it's all to grab the Greys.
Are you gonna kill me? Please
Maybe.
don't kill me.
We haven't
Why?
decided
I
yet.
didn't do anything.
I'm gonna tell you right now, you are going to be 100% honest with me, and if
I
get,
would do nothing but be honest.
if I get a quiver of a lie, I'm not just gonna kill you, fella. I'm gonna disbody you.
I think it's dismember.
Whatever. I'm better at torturing than I am at English.
I hope we don't have to put that to the test. I swear I didn't do anything.
Do you like you better or Dottie better?
What do you mean? I don't really know Miss Dottie all that well.
Fine. Because somebody robbed the boat, right?
Yeah, I remember.
Right, and then these people said that I hired them to do it. Which is very fucking confusing, because I feel like I would know if I hired some motherfuckers to rob a boat. Now, who would benefit from me getting fired from Braithwaite's?
You got fired from the Braithwaites?
Oh, no, they absolutely believe me because I didn't hire the motherfuckers.
I was gonna say I was spying on them earlier, and you definitely didn't get fired because I was listening in.
Spying on them?
They already know. They caught me. We settled it.
Wait, what?
After the meeting, and I'll explain when we're done here.
Okay. You didn't get on the boat. Do you carry any guns or anything like that?
I do, but it has no ammo, and I don't have any ammo in my pockets. But you can double check.
Just set it on this box right here.
Okay.
Oh.
Ow, murder.
That's yeah. That's his thing. Okay, walk to the boat. Is Isaac here yet? Kevin jumped right into action. On the boat, yep.
Did he?
No. Where's Isaac?
He's not here yet. I hear a horse. There he is. Excellent.
Well, look at that.
Perfect.
Oh, our plan went perfectly. All the shit talk.
I don't even know where Dottie was. How'd you find her?
She was at the
I
gazebo.
hadn't seen her for half an hour.
She was talking to Love and another deputy.
Get on the boat now.
I don't know what's going on, Miss Dottie. I have no idea.
It's alright, Chester.
They're saying they might torture and kill me.
Yeah, I'm on.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yep.
Can I put my hands down? They're getting very heavy.
Yeah, you both can. Dottie, do you have a weapon on you?
I do, but I can throw it.
Is it a cattleman?
Double action.
Is it important to you?
No.
How much is a double? Is it etched or anything?
I think they're like $25. They're pretty cheap.
60.
Did it work for Lev?
No, they went running as expected.
Which island you want to go to? Is it this one? Or
No. There's one if you go to the right. There's a big one and it has like a camp and tents and stuff like that. It's the largest. Okay.
The last thing you said was it important to you?
Right, was it etched or anything like that, or was it just a $60 gun?
It's just a double action. It's just a $60.
Okay, toss it in the water for me. We know that the Greys don't pay you some debt or some bullshit. So we'll replace it with a better gun.
Thank you.
See, here's the deal. For some reason, the Greys are very sure that I hired the people to rob the boat, which I didn't do. Now, you two are close to the Greys.
They know that you didn't.
Rowan,
I told
think
them
you're
as
passing
such.
it. See those tents to our right?
yeah, I'm going.
Yeah. But do they? Do they 100% know for certainty that I didn't do it? Because it feels like they fucking do.
At least Mr. Calvin does. I haven't spoke to the rest of them yet.
What
I'll explain
conversation were
once
you
we get to
spying
the
on?
island.
Okay.
I'll explain when we get there.
Dottie, how about you tell me about this contract? I want to hear it from your mouth.
More than 10 years ago, my father was something to the Greys. I'm not sure what, but something had happened. They have never told me what. That had ended with a life debt from my father to the Greys. When he passed, it was too early. He had only had 5 years of service. The Greys believed this to be not enough time, so I had to take it over, or else they would repossess the family properties and assets.
Okay. And so you're really not getting paid until the day you die?
Yes. They
Jesus.
have spoken of attempting to renegotiate, but I believe it was just lies now.
Okay.
Say it isn't true, Miss Dottie. Say it's not true.
Why would I lie, Chester?
We
You
heard.
hate them.
Hate? No.
So what we heard is false.
What did you hear?
That you can't stand the Greys. Now, I will make it clear because it's going to be hard for you to talk next to Chester because I'm sure you're afraid of Chester telling the Greys everything. If need be, Chester won't be breathing when we leave here today.
What?
That won't be necessary at all.
Okay, so if she tells us something and the Greys find out about it, Chester, it'd be too late to kill you. Let's get comfortable.
Not saying that we still wouldn't. You seem
I
like
don't
having
think
a
killing
roasted
anybody is necessary.
Well, I'm
At
getting
all.
sick and tired of this whole Grey Braithwaite bullshit.
We're gonna figure it out right here, right now, and there will be no deaths because the truth will be found out.
You see those lizards to my left?
I don't want them to eat me.
If you put them in a bucket and you heat the bucket, their fight or flight instinct is impeccable.
I'm pretty sure that's just rats.
Nope. It's iguanas too. Alright, take a seat, get comfortable. For once, you're not the help. For once, you're equal to the people you surround yourself with. So feel free to speak freely. What did you hear, Chester?
Well, we were in Rhodes after the boat had been robbed, and that's when you two were trying to run me over with your horses. And then you and the Braithwaite spoke and said you were gonna all meet at the Braithwaite Manor. Correct?
Correct?
Okay. That's when I went and I made an outfit. And after I made the outfit, I went over and I snuck into the Braithwaite Manor. There was a lady with red hair. Her name is Lady. She was sitting on the front porch. She did not see me go in, because I went in the back door. And when I went up, I overheard the conversation that you were all having in the upstairs bedroom. I was not there to spy on what you had to say. I was, but it was in regards to seeing if you were all behind the boat robbery. Because the Greys genuinely think that you guys are. So I wanted to make sure and see if you guys were going back to talk about that. And I overheard, even in private, you all saying you had nothing to do with it, not even knowing I was there. So I knew for a fact you had nothing to do with it. And that's what I went back and told Mr. Calvin Gray about it.
And what did Kevin say about this?
He says it's got more complicated since adding that in. Because if they're saying that in private, it must be true, so who is behind it? Nobody knows. That's what he's trying to figure out. This was less than an hour ago that I told him.
Hmm.
Because I know who did it. The problem is I don't know who hired them because they decided to tell the hostage that we in fact hired them.
Well, we thought it was you because it doesn't make sense that you would tell uh the Thwaites that only the Braithwaites got robbed and the Greys didn't.
Oh,
And it
that's
made it
just
sound like
something.
you were trying to pit them against them, is what
Well,
was said.
right. I don't know if the Greys were robbed.
I don't know.
Truthfully, I was just saying that because it didn't seem like they were there to. The fact that they robbed the Braithwaites while screaming when we got hired not to rob the Braithwaites is why I don't think that the Greys were robbed.
Well, Mr. Calvin said that he got robbed of a few $100s, but then he said he didn't, and then I don't know where he stands on that now.
Wait a minute. So his first story was he did get robbed, and then his second story is he didn't get robbed.
No, he was trying to recollect the story as it happened and was explaining in real time that he believed that he did get robbed, but then he said, no, wait, they took my gun and then just put it in my pockets instead of taking it. He thought he got robbed.
Which, doesn't that seem like a Grey hired them to do it?
Well, it doesn't make sense. Because if that's too obvious, isn't it?
My
Unless they're
head
just
hurts,
stupid,
I'm
but I know that the
confused.
Greys aren't stupid. You see,
There
it
has-
doesn't make
there's-
sense.
There's a lot of fucking Greys. A lot of Greys that showed up today that I had no idea existed. Who's to say not one of them is behind all this bullshit?
To be fair, for the first time in many years, as I've been in service with them for 10 years, many of them had come out of the woodwork for the first time again in years. I met today the fiancés of one and girlfriend, I think, of the other. I am not too familiar on those that aren't the essential Greys and from what I've seen.
So I guess now what we need to do is figure out motives. Who would benefit, not only from us being away from the Braithwaites, but who would benefit in the Braithwaites believing that it was us?
We don't know. That's what we were trying to figure out. Because apparently somebody mentioned that none of you were getting robbed, the Quills. And so all
We
of a
did get
sudden they
robbed.
decide to rob one of the Quills after he said that.
Apparently,
So they said it might have been you that set this whole thing up, but I don't understand it all.
the fella robbed one of mine. I pulled the fella aside and I told him exactly where to find the fucking gun. That Bonnie Gray had it. I told him in exchange for that information, you keep my people out of it and you return anything stolen from us as a deal. But then he went around and he told Jen something completely different. It doesn't matter at this point. That fella is going to pay. Especially because I might be crazy and a lunatic and a psycho, but the Braithwaites have their own. And his name is Edwin. Edwin is more pissed off than I am. Now this is a talk just between us.
Yeah, and you can see what we will go to get people who we want to speak to.
Of course.
It doesn't matter if there's 10 deputies in town. We'll figure out a way to get to you.
You know how easy that plan came to us?
Are you saying this whole conversation is only between us and not to get out because people saw me get kidnapped?
Oh no. That's gonna be a misunderstanding. However you have to say whatever you want. To convince the people that that was all something that maybe you hired me to do, I don't know. Maybe I get, what's the charge for pulling out your gun in town?
Brandishing.
What?
Brandishing.
Brandishing. That's the only charge I want on my paperwork, Chester. Maybe you could say that you hired the Quills to kidnap you because you wanted a 10-minute break.
I'll figure out something.
Yeah, you will. So, now to you. It's Dottie, correct?
Yes, sir.
Why are we hearing that you hate the Greys? Are the people
Because
that told me liars, or are you?
many people believe that I hate the Greys, and many people believe I work with the Greys in a way that is not contractually obligated. The truth is, I like a few of them, but on a whole, I don't like. Who wants to work for someone that without getting paid? Who wants to be treated like dog shit, knowing that they can't break free? But I still like them. I wish no harm to them nor any sort of anything. I'm in the middle, I suppose.
Did you say you assumed your father's debt?
I did.
And what's to say that they won't just pass the debt on to someone else once you pass? Maybe
I've
another
no way.
relative of yours or any children you may have.
Do you know the debt?
I just know that it's a life debt to be paid back only through dismissal of service or through death.
Have you considered getting yourself fired?
I wouldn't know how to go about that.
You start not responding to the fucking bell.
Worse, the family Grey, not all of them, but especially the older, they are a bit more actionable with disobedience.
They beat you?
One night I decided to go to a pub, and I got home around 3 in the morning. I was greeted with a shotgun by Gran Grey. I fear no one of the Greys more than that woman.
What?
This is ridiculous.
How much do you get paid, Chester?
$5 a day plus a stew.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you're fucking with me.
No, that was in the contract when I signed it.
Jesus Christ. We have someone that
Just
works
break
for
it
us
into
for
Braithwaite
2.
Manor.
I also get paid half the profit of the cigarettes that I sell.
How much is a cigarette?
A pack of cigarettes of 20 is $15.
Okay, so you get $7.50.
$7, yes.
How many packs do you sell a day?
It just depends. I haven't sold any recently because I broke my arm and was healing and recovering.
You not had any trouble
Explain to
from
me.
Victory Street? They tend to get
No.
real antsy when people peddling cigarettes and.
Are they even dabbling in cigarettes anymore?
Think so.
I haven't
I haven't
met
seen
anybody
Victory
from
Street
there.
in a while.
Yeah.
I heard they got banned from Valentine.
Our least paid employee that works 2 hours a day gets $1,250 a week. You know what they do?
Crime.
No. If we need a telegram sent, they go to the telegram station and send it. The rest of the time, they're free to do whatever they want. That's it. You guys work for one of the wealthiest families in the crossing, yet get paid like shit. One of you's not even getting paid. What do they feed you? Do you eat the same shit every day?
I eat whatever is left over from the meals I make.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I want to kill them. This is ridiculous.
Jesus Christ.
Not you. I don't want to kill you. I want to kill the girl.
No, I
Grace.
know what you mean. Fuck. What's that called? Stockholm syndrome.
I think it's different as it. Of course, I could always leave, but it is a contract. They could go after me either legally or otherwise.
What are they gonna take from you? You don't have nothing.
But if I were to leave and I get that slight bit of freedom, what's to stop them from finding me and taking it and making sure I never get it again?
The law. The law aren't gonna just give you up to them.
Not all
I mean,
the family
just-
grey are law.
Isaac, Rowan, come here. We could save this woman right now, but I doubt she's going to want to be saved.
I
No.
agree with you.
Because we could smuggle her into Guarma, and I could tell the fucking law that we killed her.
Yeah,
Fake
we
her
could
death.
shave her head or something, and she could change her clothes, come back in a month, and pretend to be someone different.
Right, and we
They've
forced
been in
Chester to
service
say
to
that
the Greys for
information.
over 10 years, too. That's...
Without getting paid, with eating scraps from their plates. While worrying about their fucking...
I would give her
that's crazy.
$500 right now to start her new life. You know, if she wanted to. But I
If
agree with you.
she-
She'd just turn it down.
I don't think
If
they'll
she
want to.
doesn't take it, then there's no helping her, and we go about the other plan, where we see if they'll pay to give us information on the Greys. Because at this point, beating the shit out of them, shooting them, it's not going to do much.
I like the second option.
don't-
I think they're going to refuse, because I think they feel indebted to the Greys. I feel like...
Howdy.
What's the word? Like, is it like...
Good to
You know when
see you, good
someone...
to see you.
How in the fuck?
What the
Are we late
hell?
for the picnic?
Howdy.
You gotta be shitting me, right?
Where
Howdy.
the
How's it going?
fuck
How's it
did you
going?
come from?
The
Must be some
Lannahechee River.
really strong binoculars.
What do you mean, where'd we come from?
It's like you just like appeared in front of me.
Well, I'm a magic man. Rowan, you know this.
Okay, what can we do
Can
for
we-
you?
We came to pick up some folks.
Okay, why?
You know, we heard they've been kidnapped.
Kidnapped? Chester, can you explain to them what happened? They think we kidnapped you.
No, I wasn't kidnapped. Our gracious hosts are just... We're having a picnic, like you said.
Hmm. Was there a contract involved in this picnic?
You need a contract for a picnic?
Apparently
Contract?
the Braves like to give out contracts to their employees. Is that Dottie?
Yeah.
Hello, sir.
Hello, Dottie. Still getting paid?
No.
That's what I thought.
No, we're finding out a lot about the Greys.
Anyways, you mind if we join your picnic?
Not at all.
Yeah, come join us.
Remember what I said, Chester. You want something to eat, drink?
I'm okay. I still have some refreshments from that party I was there for 5 minutes of.
Yeah. Did you ever get that arrest?
Not really. Not really. I mean, she got processed, but she wasn't charged and got any time or nothing like that.
Yes.
So, this is a strange spot for a picnic.
Why?
Why?
It's quite peaceful. Look at it.
Perfect.
Beautiful
No,
view.
it is, but it's like a shipwreck.
I know, it's a
Right.
great view.
Well,
There's
yeah,
history.
I mean, can you believe
Yeah.
that somebody left that there and they don't make them clean it up?
For some reason, Chester wanted us to come here. He brought us here, and he was giving us the history of the ship. So I guess we're gonna
Yeah.
continue the picnic. He can, maybe start from the beginning, Chester.
Please.
Yeah, well, it's a pirate ship, as you can tell.
Yar.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Yar.
How
And-
could we tell it was a pirate ship? Like, what about it tells us it's pirates?
It's the mast with the big old fluffy sheets on it.
That's pirate?
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
that's
it looks
exactly
like a
right.
pirate
They
ship to
sail
me.
in the wind. Not like steamboats. Anyway, it was real foggy one night, and these pirates were trying to get onto the mainland so they can pillage as they do. But then they ran aground on this island thinking it was the mainland. And unfortunately for them, they all got stuck out here and died.
Dude, how the fuck did Law know we
It's
were
tragic.
here?
Indeed.
It is pretty tragic.
Very tragic. Yeah.
That's it.
That's it. Yep.
Huh.
Yep. That's all. No more to it.
So he wasn't halfway through. He was pretty much done when he got here.
Yeah.
No.
I was
Which,
at the ending.
what did make y'all come to the island?
Oh, we got a. What was it? It was a tip. I'm not fully filled in.
Are we supposed to answer? Because I don't know.
No, I was saying we got word that a kidnapping had transpired.
No.
Kidnapping.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
A big old boom out in the middle of roads.
Oh, that's
No
silly.
apparent reason. Wow.
Yeah,
That's
Dottie
silly.
needed to
We're
see
all
it,
just
being
hanging
alone, so
out
I
like
asked her to
friends
come to
here.
that picnic.
These are my friends.
Did someone rob the bank or something?
Oh, no, not at all. Which is quite surprising. Something
No,
that,
no, just a bit of an explosion and then someone being taken with guns from roads and then something about horses at the docks at Braithwaite Manor. Does that ring a bell?
Yes, sir.
I don't know you very well.
No, sir. I don't think I've met you before.
We
Well,
fleet
my
our
name is
horses.
Senior Deputy Tom.
It's nice to meet you.
It is a pleasure to meet you. Now, there's a people in roads that are very concerned about you. They says that you've been
really?
taken as a hostage at gunpoint and taken to this little remote island.
I don't know anything about that.
Are you saying that because you feel like you're in danger?
No, why would I feel like I'm in danger? I'm just
'Cause these are very
hanging out
dangerous people.
with my friends.
Dangerous. Gave you that idea.
You attacked me with a cleaver.
You entered my hotel room.
Yeah, to be fair, if someone
Yeah,
came into
you were
any
trying
one
to
of our
rob him in his
hotel
hotel
rooms
room.
while we were naked.
I wasn't naked.
That's
He
the
was
story.
naked.
I
That's
heard
what
that
hurts.
you were naked and he ran in and gave you a hug or something like that. So you
I
attacked
went in
him
there. I
with
said,
a
Who
cleaver.
would
"Please
me?
cover yourself," and then he attacked me. He said, "No."
I didn't.
Either way,
What
you
do
came
do,
into
just
his
walking
hotel
into
room.
people's hotels room?
I don't walk around naked in my hotel room with a cleaver. That's just wrong.
He
Right.
says he was going to chop sausage. I don't know what that means.
What?
You're gonna chop sausage. Isaac, I told you a doctor's supposed to do that.
I didn't do it. Anyway. Yes, this is just a polite picnic on this lovely island, and nothing is wrong. Dottie here was alone, and I said, would you like to accompany us on a picnic?
That's right. That's right.
You're right. That's good.
All right, fuck it. I'll confess. This fella Chester here hired us to fucking take him.
Chester, did you hire these people to take you?
That's exactly what I did. Yes, sir.
They're under contract with Grace, where
Yes.
they're not allowed to leave. They're not allowed to do anything unless Calvin rings some fucking bell. This fella wanted to get away because the anxieties of the day has just been fucking eating him alive. So I offered him an olive branch since, you know, the Greys and the Braithwaites have their fucking feud. We're working with the Braithwaites. They work for the Greys. We thought, you know, both of us needed a nice little vacation away from all the chaos. So, in order to do that, because they're not allowed to take fucking breaks, Hooper, because they work for fucking maniacs, we have to go to drastic measures in order to ensure, you know, that these two don't get fucking fired or killed.
That's exactly right. I paid him my weekly wages to kidnap me.
How much?
So I could have a moment of break.
$35 fucking dollars.
I get $5 a day plus a free stew.
2 stews.
2 stews. What, you get 2 stews?
No, you get 2
No,
stews,
she gets
remember?
scraps of
she
whatever
don't
the
get
Greys
nothing.
don't eat.
I get nothing.
Yeah, she is apparently indebted with a what is it? A blood debt?
Yes, sir. A blood contract.
Blood contract. What does that even mean?
It just means that the contract is not repayable through funds, as there would probably be hard to measure a human life in a monetary form.
$12.36,
Oh,
depending on the person.
I think this is standard right now. The human life's around $12.50.
I did not know that.
You're pretty sad, huh?
Yeah.
The average cost of a casket right there, so it's pretty accurate.
Yep.
Wait, what the fuck? I paid fucking $5,000 for that casket in fucking Armadillo.
Damn.
I heard some crazy folks have this theory of about $1 million casket. But anyways, what was I saying? So, Daddy, where can someone see their contract?
I'm certain it's in the big house with the Grey family documents and so forth.
And how would like a person like myself get access to these contracts?
Well, I suppose you could just ask, or I could retrieve it. I don't think they're too what's the word? I don't think they're secretive about it. It's as any other document, yes, available upon request.
All right, well, I tell you what. We won't disturb your beautiful picnic here anymore, but I would love to see the Gray family employee contracts.
Would you like me to ask them for it, or would you like to ask Calvin directly?
I would like you to ask them, actually. I think that'd be the best way to do things. Is there a way
Of
to get them
course,
without
sir.
asking? Could you maybe just like retrieve them?
I suppose I could attempt, sir.
I think maybe attempting to get these contracts, or maybe even getting a copy of the contracts, would probably be best. That way you don't want to disturb the originals.
Of course, sir.
All right, well, glad we had this talk.
All right. Can you not tell Kelvin that they fucking hired us to do this? Because that will cause a whole shitstorm.
Listen, I read in some paperwork today that Kelvin called me and my wife the Braithwaite Help.
What?
I mean, they said a lot worse. But mainly about your outfits. And I don't think it was Kevin. I think it was, What's the fucking other one's name? Not Abraham.
Well, there's
August.
August,
Not
yes,
August. He wasn't a deputy.
Darius, and
Maybe
Cassidy.
Darius. They were just talking about the pink.
Who doesn't like pink? It's a masculine color.
I don't know.
It's a
I
very
have
fine
pink shirts.
color.
It's like the most macho color you can wear.
Yeah, we all wear black.
It's because everyone's sad. All right, well, as long as Dottie and my good buddy Chester here can promise they're completely safe.
Oh, we'll
Oh,
be
yeah.
taking them back onto the island.
mean,
yeah. If you don't hear
yeah, so
back
that-
from them, you know who has them. Just don't
Yep.
let Kevin know until, you know, they're satisfied with this little break.
Hey, listen, I'm not going to tell them nothing.
Well, actually,
I don't suppose that we can actually do that, sorry, Hooper. There are a lot of people in the roads and the surrounding area very concerned about the explosion of a stick of dynamite, as well as guns being pointed to take people.
Right,
So
we had
I'm
nothing
afraid
to do with
we will-
dynamite.
Yeah.
We will have to take these two back.
Which two?
What show do you think they're talking about, Ron?
The two currently seated.
Jesus, Ron.
Chester, if
Are
you
you
want to do this
arresting me?
again, you don't have to fucking pay us next time. We'll just do it for free since this one got interrupted.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds great.
In fact, Isaac, do you have, here, Dottie.
yes, sir.
The Braithwaites actually pay us. Here's $150.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Right. If you guys want more than fucking scraps and stews, telegram me. It's real kinky 6 to 99. We'll bring you fucking good food.
Yeah, I'll
Of
keep
course,
that in
sir.
mind.
I do fucking
You don't
heinous
have to
shit, but I'm not as bad as the fucking Grays.
I think he's different than the Greys.
No, because the Grays are using their power in the department to fucking influence everybody's decisions in roads. And it's clear to see, and even the department is letting it fucking happen. That's more fucking dangerous than I am. I don't have the
I don't know if I agree
power
with that.
of the badge. Imagine if our outfit, the Quil gang, had badges.
You know,
I mean, there is at least one Quil with a badge.
Yeah, you're Eddie.
Mm-hmm. My daddy.
How's Prophet doing, by the way? I haven't seen him in a while.
I think he's doing all right. Haven't
good
heard
to
from
hear.
him for a while, but I
Probably dead.
believe he's healthy.
Give him my regards when you see him.
You'll probably see him first.
Yeah, you probably would.
I'm pretty sure they
I'll
did
give
not
him your
leave on good
regards then.
notes. I think the last time I saw him, I tried torturing him.
Last time I saw him was in Strawberry.
That dipshit was protecting fucking Holly.
No,
Dumbass.
Holly was dead.
No, it was when Holly was alive was the last time I seen him. He was trying to fucking protect him.
I was talking about last time I saw him, but
Oh. Alright.
Anyhow, we'll let you three get back to your picnic.
I need
And
you
I'll
to do
take-
me a favor.
okay.
I need
Alright,
you
so
to
Quil.
put in the paperwork that we did kidnap Chester here and Dottie so they don't lose their fucking job and they don't get fucking beaten. 'Cause
Listen,
apparently that's how the Grays treat Dottie.
there's a reason why today's incident says she was processed when she wasn't really processed.
Okay, either way, I need, even if you have to fucking actually arrest me later on tonight, it needs to be in the paperwork that I was fired because I do not trust the Grays. And the story that Dottie just told us about some of the Grays, they're fucking more in danger with them than they are with us.
We'll take that into consideration.
Okay,
All right.
we're gonna stay here a while.
That's
Chester,
fine.
Dottie, wrap me.
Will do. See you later, friends.
Bye.
You ready for picnic part 2?
I cannot fucking believe that they found us.
I think someone must have sent a tip from the manor.
They said that the
someone
tip
from
said that
probably
there's
saw that.
horses at the fucking dock at Braithwaite when I remember fleeing my horse.
Might
I
have been
fled
my
my
horse.
horse.
But they said horses.
You know, before
Hey, your horse knocked over
when I
Chester, and
woke
my
up
horse was gone
in the
before you got
manor,
there.
Zipper, Annie was on the balcony and told me that you had just left. Maybe Annie's still at the manor. Maybe we can ask if they saw anyone hanging around the grounds.
Okay, well, Chester admitted to fucking sneaking in the house during the conversation between me, you, Bart, and fucking Auntie. We need to get out of that boat in case Chester tells him the truth. Bruh, I cannot believe...
Otherwise, very well executed plan. Couldn't have went better.
Hey, well done, everyone.
Do you think the telling them to mark us as wanted for kidnapping added to that?
I think it's a
Yeah.
good call. Yeah.
I mean, plan was textbook, to be honest.
Okay, let's
They-
go.
Didn't even see me grab Dottie.
They didn't see me grab Chester, but Leonidas did. Leonidas was fighting Jen.
Yeah, well, that's a plan we can keep in our back pocket for another time. It's kind of funny.
I
how an
am so
explosion will
happy how
attract
well that
deputies.
worked. Yeah. Especially when near a bank.
Well, it helps to know that there are deputies that can't stand the gray just as much as we can't.
It doesn't really answer the question of who's planning all this stuff.
Have a safe ride back.
Yeah.
Hey, goodbye, friends.
Bye. Eddie knows who robbed the boat. Morrow and Van Horn. He knew that the boat was gonna be robbed, but he had a condition. That condition was that the Braithwaites weren't to be robbed.
Right.
But the Braithwaites were robbed. He wants
But why
me.
did that fella who was doing the robbing make up some shit and blame you? Something we have to ask them. Like what, pushed them to say such a thing? Because if it wasn't Edwin, it's gotta be from someone else or even themselves.
Yeah, I don't know. There's people on horses to our left. Those might have been the ones that sent the fucking tip in.
Is that Zoe? Zoe.
That's Winter.
It's Zoe and Calvin.
And Calvin.
It's fucking Calvin.
I bet you they're gonna come for us right now.
Yep, they got the guns out.
Let's go the other way before they can give us a lawful order.
Let's breach and whistle for our horses.
No.
Go.
Put the gun away, because we...
Keep my...
How's it get on?
Would they be soon?
Actually,
They're coming after. They're coming
put your
after
guns.
us.
Put your guns away. We need to lead them.
To the manor?
Yep.
Oop. I think they stopped. I think we're okay. They're going to the boat.
You're okay.
Oh.
Yeah, we're okay.
Oh,
Hmm.
yes. They are seeking you out. And ever determined to.
Chester, first off, snuck into the house and eavesdropped the conversation.
Hold on. First of all, are you in trouble, Zip?
No.
Okay, I already know that Chester was in the house. I caught him.
Well, he's pretty sure the Greys are the ones that hired the people that robbed.
Oh.
Chester.
We'll talk about this in a little
Someone's
bit.
riding towards
Yeah.
us.
Yeah, Chester told
Oh,
hold
it's
on.
Calvin.
It's fine. The other deputies are here now.
Chester told I know,
Wait.
but Chester told them the truth that he hired us to take him so he could talk to us.
Wait, what?
I'll explain that later, Jim.
Okay, yes. Do the deputies know all this?
Yeah, that's why we're not in cuffs.
Okay.
Oh shit!
We just talked to the law.
Sorry.
They're gonna be getting on their horses and leaving right now.
Right.
Or fighting each other.
Oh, what the?
Oh wait, no,
Wait,
those
whoa!
are locals. Look at the Greys beating the shit out of the Braithwaites. Typical.
Yep.
It's
Always lives in
typical.
that fight with that local. But there we go.
Alright, well, Indy's over here. Let's go. Have a little chat.
Go get Indy.
Go and get Indy.
No.
Why would we all go to Indy when you can just bring Indy here? It makes no sense.
It's because there's a bunch of deputies over here.
That's fine. Well, we might need Indy in case Kevin decides to change his mind. So go get Indy.
Indy's wanted.
We all are.
What do you mean we all are?
Well, us three aren't. Rowan is.
Why am I?
Aren't you? Are we not wanted?
We just got out of Siska.
Okay.
No, they didn't charge me with the shoot. Well, they charged me with the shootout, but they gave me time served.
Hang on, they might be changing their mind here.
I don't think so. What is Lady doing here? I thought she's kicked out of the manor. And why is she going to the law?
I don't know.
You give me the order and we'll make her leave, Annie.
Just wait.
Is that why you told me not to speak?
No.
It's hard to explain.
Okay, well, since...
Talk to her after I've spoken
Yes.
to all of you.
You definitely need to speak to her, Annie. She has some things I think would enlighten, well, the situation.
All right.
Alright, let's go talk.
All right. Let's go to the gazebo over here.
Yeah,
Not going to have another instance of someone eavesdropping on us.
agreed. Bart, go get Indy.
Who's that?
It's a button and indigo.
All right. By the way, if anyone's hungry, let me know.
Do you have potatoes? Scalloped potatoes?
I do actually.
God, yes. Always.
Oh, may I have some too, please?
Of course you can. Oh, you're far too kind. You don't have to do that, but thank you.
Always. Howdy, Andy.
Ah, thank you, thank you.
Thank you. This looks delicious.
Ah, please enjoy. Again, whoever else is hungry, do let me know. I have more. But yes, I do believe there are some very, very pressing matters at hand to be discussed.
Yes. Who would like to start?
Well, we can let Lady go first. That way, the business that I have to tell you, Annie, will be just between staff.
I'll I think I'm best. If I'm last. That's okay.
Okay, then would you mind giving us a minute?
Of course, Lady and I can both step aside.
Okay. Okay. So, we found out that Chester, obviously, you guys caught him or he confessed to you.
I caught him sneaking about in the house. I heard him upstairs.
Right. This is why he thought that it was all of us that had the scheme against the Greys and robbed the boat. He told us something very interesting, though. First off, his pay is $5 a day in a stew. Second off, the only way Dottie eats is the scraps left by Kevin. And he usually dumps it on the floor and makes her eat it like a dog.
Jesus.
Next, Chester said that when Kevin was given his statement, first he was robbed for hundreds of dollars, but then he changed his statement and said that he wasn't robbed. So he kept going back and forth on if he was robbed or not. Which that, with him overhearing the conversation in Braithwaite Manor, is leading him to believe that the Greys are absolutely the ones that hired the people to rob the boat. He just doesn't know why or how or who. He does not believe it's any of the main Greys, meaning Abe, Kevin, August, or Bonnie. Dottie was telling us stories of Gran busting in her room with a shotgun, things like that.
Oh my.
And how afraid she is of Gran.
My goodness. It's terrible.
Yeah.
Well, I find it a little hard to believe that Calvin wouldn't know about that, or any of the other deputies in the Gray family. How would they not know if one of their family members was doing something like this?
It's
when it's close to home, it's harder to see. Because you like to think of the best of the people you love. You know what I mean?
I suppose. I'm sorry. I am a bit speechless.
Yeah, we all are.
So, did you kidnap? Okay, so you kidnapped them, but it was not real?
So in order for them to take breaks, Chester has to go to drastic measures.
Okay.
So he paid us his whole week's salary, which is a nice $35, to pretty much aim a gun at him and tell him to get on the horse so he was able to take a break. Us being Braithwaite staff, him being Gray staff, we thought because of the day, we can all use a little vacation, so we went to the island. Somehow Law knew we were there.
Right. That's interesting.
They patrolled the grounds without anyone knowing. I caught them on one of our patrols, and they happened to see Isaac's horse. They put two and two together, stole a boat from Braithwaite, and went looking on the islands for you guys. That's how they found you.
Wait, what happened?
The law was on the property, and during one of my patrols around the property, I found them. I found Macy Love and Hooper, and they saw Isaac's horse. So they stole one of the boats from Braithwaite, and they went looking for you on the water, and that's how they found you on the island.
Jesus Christ.
They just put two and two together when they saw the horse at the dock.
Also, on the dock means an island of many islands.
Listen, fella, they must have stopped by every island to find you.
I think they kind of showed up rather quickly. Actually, the law didn't say that. They said that they got a tip about horses at the dock.
I don't know how else to put it. That's just what I saw them. I saw them here. They saw the horse. They took a boat and they left.
Honestly, at this point, it doesn't matter. So,
Did Danny have a headache?
I believe so, yeah. There's other business that we need to talk about. Rose wrote me. Once we deal with this debacle, I want to go find her.
All right.
We gave her a choice to give us Chaucer. Lola admitted to them being together. So, we're gonna go look for her tonight.
Isn't that dealt with? We already found the guy.
What?
We've already found the guy.
Right, but I told her that if she doesn't turn him over the next time she sees him, that she's gonna pay too. We found out last night from Lola that they were together.
Okay.
After I said that.
Did the fella not say that they let their head down?
No, that was after the fact.
Yeah, when we came across Lola, she admitted that she had a meeting with Chauncey.
Tossing, yeah, Rose, and I think Cowboy Chunk or something like that. Something Southern Chunk or
Who the fuck are all these people?
Old Country, something like that.
oh yeah, something country.
Big country.
Big country.
But anyways, no, she had a meeting with all these people after the Valentine stabbing. So she did lie because
It was after. Yeah. Go ahead, Indy. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because when we talked to her at Thieves, I think that was before the Valentine stabbing, and she says that you know.
No,
shoot
that
him.
was after. That's the whole reason why we had the Valentine or the Thieves Landing talk. Is he stabbed us,
Oh,
or
right,
he
you're
stabbed
right.
me. We found her. We told her we're meeting thieves. She met us in thieves. We gave her the choice to give us Chaucer when she sees him, and then we went riding around, and she left Blackwater. And after we ran into Lola, she admitted that she just left Rose and Chaucer.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. No, he's right. Welcome back, my lady.
Okay. So we'll deal with Rose, and then what?
Well, let's finish this conversation with Annie first. What?
I said sorry about that. My head hurt a little bit there.
No, you're okay.
It's no problem.
Was there anything else that happened you need to tell me about?
No, we talked about everything that we need to talk about.
Okay. So, alright.
Should we invite Lady and Jen back over here?
Yes, please.
Do you want us present for this, or do you want us to go?
I have a feeling that Lady is going to want to talk to just me, so maybe it's best if you all go.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep, fill me in on anything that you feel like we need to be filled in on.
I will.
Okay,
And if
we'll
there's
come
any
back
questions,
and
just ask.
what Isaac said.
Good evening, miss.
Alright.
Let me just they just need an extra minute.
Jen, it's always a pleasure. I will be seeing you later.
Okay, Zip. You all take care, please.
You as well.
Bye.
Bye, lady.
Are they scout potatoes they were wonderful?
Bye.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh no, I was saying and you to Jen. She said take care, and I said and you.
Let's check telegrams.
Guys, see it soon.
You feel like we got the answers that we needed from those 2 Grey employees?
No, but I don't think we need to kidnap them next time we want to chat. I think they'll come willingly.
Yeah. We still weren't able to extend that olive branch to Dottie.
Yeah, like I said, we will. There is a chance that Dottie or Chester tell the law what actually happened. If that's the case,
It sure did.
Well, that's the first time we've used a stick of dynamite. That wasn't for a bank job, but it worked perfectly.
That sounds creative. Good job, guys.
Well,
yeah, whoever
considering
thought
Rose
of
was
that,
filled
well
with
played.
deputies. Yeah, because we were just going to cause a distraction by having
Your idea, Rowan?
people run around.
Good job. Beauty and brains. I'm jealous. So, we're going to find Rose?
Yeah, we're gonna go with telegrams. I think we should do a bank tomorrow.
Sure thing.
I'm gonna do one more bank before I go back to England.
Yeah, we can do that. Sounds perfect.
Maybe Dazzle might be back by tomorrow.
I don't know. I have a feeling that he's gonna stay in Guam a lot longer than 3 days.
Yeah,
Let the
don't
guy
blame him.
enjoy some sun and relaxation.
Yeah, at least he doesn't have to keep hiding.
Martin, have you heard anything from Caleb?
No.
I did actually. Yeah.
When?
Like
I
yesterday.
said no.
No, Rowan said yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So he said he was away for a while, which is why he hadn't reached out. And what else did he say? He returned. I'd love to hear what we've all been up to. Hope all's well. Basically, what he said. That was on. It was 2 days ago. So I just telegrammed him today and asked him if he was about. He didn't get back to me today, but I'm sure he will.
No, wait. Someone give me 50 cents. You. MI13. MI1. Alright, let's check the parlor house because there was supposed to be a dinner there. Alright.
I think it was earlier, but we can check.
It was 3 hours ago.
Zebra on the porch.
I don't know.
Anybody home?
What about the back?
Oh, hey there.
Okay.
Oh my god. Holy
What?
shit. There's so much food in that crate. Holy fuck.
What do you mean?
Go and look in that crate.
Oh my god.
Have you seen how much food's in that crate? Holy shit.
What?
Cheesy
like
bacon
scallop
scallop
potatoes.
potatoes.
Steal them.
Oh, I'm taking them. There's another, by the way, look behind you.
Don't empty the crates. Someone put a lot of work into this. What's in that one? What?
Oily yellow tonics? What are these?
Wait, what?
Oh, I want a yellow. I want a tonic.
Small oily yellow tonics.
Drink it. See what it does.
Alright. Okay. There we go.
Run around, see if you
moonshine
feel
around in there.
energized.
Nope. I never seen Barton run that fast.
Energized?
No.
Healthier?
Maybe he could take a punch.
Someone punch him.
Did that hurt? Here.
Physically? No.
Huh.
Here, bam.
But mentally, I'm hurt.
Oh. Well, mentally grow the fuck up. Okay. Let's go town to town. Let's find us a pretty little rose.
Alright.
They're usually, every time we've, no, every time we've seen these fucks, it's been Blackwater or Valentine. Let's go to Valentine and Blackwater.
Oh, sure. Who do you want to fill you in on? Me or anybody?
Why do we need to find Rose?
Oh.
Aren't we done with that fella?
Well, I made a promise to her. I give her a choice. I told her that if she sees him and doesn't tell us, then she's gonna pay for his sins as well. I am a man of my word. We're not gonna fuck her up or anything, but we are gonna rob her. Scare the shit out of her. Maybe beat the shit out of her, but nothing too crazy. No guns, no torture, nothing like that. Just sending a message.
I guess those business opportunities are out the window.
So we can't take her guns?
No, we can rob her. That's what I'm saying. We can rob her. We're just not gonna torture her. Rob her. Take whatever you want.
Alright. I have a bolt action to replace.
Oh, we're gonna be getting that back tomorrow. Indy, right up. I'm not gonna fucking scream this.
I still can't believe they came to Guam looking for you when you went back.
Yeah. Indy. Okay, well, they're fine. They'll do their own little update. Tomorrow, we are going to the Braithwaite, or we are going to Van Horn. Okay.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm trying to find out.
I was just back there so I didn't interrupt your guys' conversation with what
No,
you
you're
guys
fine.
already know.
You don't have to explain yourself.
Do you have Rose's telegram?
Now you
I
are
understand.
interrupting our conversation. By telling us you didn't want to interrupt the conversation.
Technically, he's right, Indy. You're a piece of shit for that. I do have Rose's telegram. I already sent her a telegram. Poking the bear.
Poking the bear?
Well, she thinks he's dead. By now, I assume she's talked to him and knows that he's not dead. But I let it slip that he may have a brain injury. And it would make sense for him not to be honest with her or something like that. I don't know.
He had that brain injury before we got our hands on him.
Right, which makes it believable. I don't think she's gonna be questioning anything.
Alright, we might want to get off these tracks going down here.
Yeah, we'll go right.
Zip.
Yeah.
After coming out as this guy, I didn't realize just how many people we kidnapped.
Right.
And it's possible we're about to do it again. I mean, not to mention the two most recent things if they're going to charge us with that too.
Right, but we ain't robbing them, we ain't fucking hurting them. We're just talking. Giving them something to tell their grandkids. Think of it like that, Isaac. A story for them to ponder upon.
Story, eh?
Right. Horses over there.
There is.
Should we whistle?
Whistle?
Yeah,
Look at
whistle.
that. Poker.
Is that her?
I know. Howdy.
Zip, how you doing?
Daddy?
Good. We're looking for somebody.
What are you looking for?
Oh, hello, people I don't know.
Hello,
Maybe I can help
person
you
I
out.
also don't know.
We're new friends, though, now.
What are you
We're looking
for, Zip?
for Rose.
Damn. Rose. Talking about Chaucer and Rose?
Nope, her
That's the
name's
one.
just Rose.
It's the only Rose I know.
Yeah, that is the roast.
The Chaucer
Have
I
y'all
was at the
seen
event
fella.
tonight about a couple hours ago.
Here or in Rhodes?
In Rhodes.
You know where any of those people are?
Well, they all scattered afterwards.
We're playing shirtless poker here, Zip. We kind of in tune here.
No, that's
At least
fine.
I am.
Okay. Well, we'll let you get
Everything
back to your
good?
poker. Yeah. I need her to sing for me.
Needed to sing for. She's got a lovely voice, don't she?
Yeah. It'd be a shame if it gets ruined. You hear that? Isaac Barton. I hear somebody. There's somebody up back.
Is that
Where's Isaac?
I don't know. He's over here. By
is
the
that
door.
Case? It sounds like Case.
Isaac, let's go. There's people out back.
Which one, me or him?
Actually, we should ride up on our horses in case she is there. We
Can
make
you
a
hear someone
quick
talking out
escape.
there?
Yeah, that's why we're doing this. Enjoy your poker.
Hey, y'all take it easy now.
You as
Be
well.
safe out there.
I don't want to win that hand that bad.
No. Everyone on their own fucking horses.
I have to run to the stable. I'll be right back.
Rowan's horse is still in Rhodes.
Whenever we deal with shit like this, we need to all be on our horses so we can all shoot our long arms at law if they chase.
Alright. So we're going around back at the saloon, right?
I believe that's where they are. They could be in the pig pen.
Well, how about me and Rowan go around that way? You guys come around that side in case somebody tries to run.
Alright, which way you and Rowan going?
We'll go down this way around back at the general store. You go around back at the sheriff's office.
Okay. I don't think they're dumb enough to run, but...
It might be, fella. You were there yesterday, yeah?
Oh,
Yeah, that's true.
that fella would, but I don't think Rose would. Rose seems smarter than him.
Yeah, but if he runs off, he's gonna come back with a weapon or something.
Howdy.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Howdy.
We're looking for a woman named Rose.
Woman named Rose. Never heard of her.
Someone has. Anyone here know Rose?
Never met her, no.
The only Rose I know is part of the theater in St. Denis.
Yeah, there was a Rose over in Rhodes earlier.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there was. I think she was performing or something.
At the fella Double Decky's
Yeah.
parlor house thing?
Yeah, that's me.
You're Double Decky?
Yes, sir.
Alright, hop on my horse. We need to talk.
All right. Let me
nice,
empty my
yeah.
pipe.
I was thinking of it.
All right.
When was the last time you seen Rose?
We all left Rhodes together. Well, she didn't leave Rhodes with us, but I saw her in Rhodes. My event ended at shit. What time was that? Like 11:30 p.m. New York time. So around there.
Okay, so like maybe 2 hours ago?
Yeah, it was a bit ago.
Okay. You afraid of heights?
Not too much, but a little bit.
Okay, we're gonna play a game.
Okay.
I want you to stand here, and every question that I think you're lying about, I'm gonna have you walk towards the edge. What?
I think one of the people there was Macy Love. I can't be positive,
Yes,
but
it was.
Yeah, there's a couple deputies there. We didn't aim guns at this fella. He's not kidnapped. Do you feel kidnapped?
Not at the moment, no.
Right. See, we're all friends here. How well do you know Rose?
Not very well, to be honest. I met her in Valentine. They do like a poker game there every night, so I've been there and hung out there a few times and met her there. And she has a notice up in the saloon about her doing like singing, like as a job. So I hired her for my event as entertainment.
And she showed up?
Yeah, she showed up. She was a little late, but she showed up.
Okay. Would you be willing to do me a favor? Did you pay her for this?
I did. Yes, sir.
How much did you pay her?
I paid her $200.
Okay. Can you do me a favor? And can you go to the telegrams and send her a telegram essentially saying that someone that was at the party came to you and gave you a $500 tip for the singer you were gonna, take a part of it, but you felt that, the artist deserves to pay. So you're
Okay,
gonna give her a
sure.
location to meet you to pick up the money.
I'm giving her a location, or she's
That's
giving
right.
me one.
Oh,
okay.
Either way. Do you
Okay,
ever
all right.
telegram?
Yes, sir, I do.
Okay, perfect. Let's ride together to the telegram
Okay.
office.
All right.
She got herself into some trouble.
Okay. I was not aware of that.
Yeah. See, I gave her choices. I'm not a reasonable man, but with her, I think I was too reasonable.
Okay.
You mean you're not an unreasonable man?
No, I am an unreasonable man.
Seem reasonable to me.
Well, right now, yeah. But if you get
okay.
on my bad side, that's when
I see.
reason goes out the wagon. so to
Okay,
speak.
I see.
Oh, something must have spooked everybody.
Is there like a fight competition going on?
Not necessarily a competition. We was just all hanging out in the saloon, and people was drinking, and then somebody decided that they wanted to go out back and fight, so we was just all out there hanging out.
Oh, fair enough.
Does she know the spots that you spend time with? Like, is there a place that she may expect you to ask her to be?
I mean, outside of Rhodes, not really. I don't think she really knows any of the people I spend time with.
Okay, tell her to meet at the Rhodes Parlor House. Tell her you have her money at the Rhodes Parlor House.
Okay.
Double vision.
I doubt she's actually coming, but it's worth a try.
How do you know?
Hello.
Hello, love. Alright, do you know how many times I had to fucking retry that? It's bloody ridiculous. Hey, did that work? Fucking
I don't know exactly what bitrate, but I think OBS now, you can, it like automatically does it for you, which I did
No, you're
for
not
mine.
adding everything extra than what we already told you to say, are you?
No, sir.
Isaac, make sure he's not sending anything to Warner.
To who?
Before you send that letter, just let my fellow proofread it.
Alright, that seems fine by me.
Okay. So what, Rhodes now? Or
Yeah.
do you need me there, or do you want me to come with, or what?
Yeah, you know what? You're gonna be ours for the night.
Okay.
Is there anyone that's gonna be worried about you?
Yes, sir. My business partner was there in Valentine. I ain't seen her in a little bit. I don't know if she went to bed and just didn't tell me, but so I'm not sure that she'd be the only one.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and go let her know.
Like telegram her or go run over there.
Tell her that you're gonna be in Rhodes Parlor House. Just
Okay.
telegram her. Just telegram her.
Okay. All right. I'll write it right now.
This fella tries to warn Rose in any way or anything.
Should really be reading Telegram Unless he might send another one.
That's fine. I'm sending whatever he wants. We'll force Mary to give us the letters. Or Rose. Let me go see who the people that just walked in were. Isaac, you come with me. Howdy, what's your name?
Dad, I'm sorry.
What's your name?
Eddie
Eddie what?
Blackstone.
Hey, Eddie, what do you do?
Not much of nothing right now. It's my first day around.
Oh, you just got to the crossing.
I did, yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Is that your wagon? Or are you just renting it?
I rented it, yeah.
Okay.
Wagons are expensive.
Oh,
See-
don't I know it?
God.
How are you for money right now?
Oh, what do you mean?
Are you well off, or are you kind of struggling?
Oh, I'm not well off at all. I spent 40 on this here, and then another 40 on a Kentucky Saddler, and just trying to do some coal deliveries so I can, get something in my pocket. Barely got enough for a couple of peaches in the water.
Oh. How would you like to make $200?
Oh, doing what?
If you can ever have the time to visit the wheat fields, if you can gather me, let's say, a crate of wheat, I'll pay you $200 for it.
For how much?
For a crate of wheat. For every crate of wheat you bring me, I'll pay you $200.
How much wheat fits in a crate?
That would be 240. It would take you about maybe 15 minutes to gather.
All
if
right.
that.
Do
It's all right if I go in there?
you
I know
find
y'all kinda doing
gentle
something.
fellas
Don't wanna intrude or
happen
listen to
to?
them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
All right.
Happen to know anybody who buys uncut gems?
Oh my God. You
yes,
are talking to the only people you are now going to sell uncut gems to.
Well, I just so happen to maybe might know somebody with a single raw ruby and 2 raw diamonds.
Okay. Is it you?
Yes.
Okay, we'll give you 130 for it. That's how much you would sell them if they were cut at the general store.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
Isaac,
gonna
you got cash?
I take your word for it that you're not ripping me off because I don't know any better.
Nope. So
I
a
got
cut
cash.
ruby is 30. A cut sapphire is 36. Cut diamond is 50. Cut emerald is 100.
Okay, so emeralds are the good ones. All right.
Right.
Yeah, I'll give you the cash.
Yeah, I've got two diamonds and a ruby now.
There you go.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. All right. And so if I do the crates of wheat for you, how do I get in touch with you?
Real?
Okay, do you have... Oh, sorry, go on.
You can telegram real kinky 699 or bullshit 485.
Bullshit 485.
Yeah, that's the fella talking to you behind me, Isaac.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, my name's Isaac, and that's Zip, and his is real kinky 1699.
Hold on, I really need to write this down. If I don't write this down, I'll be riding all over.
Yep.
You could just go into the Telegram, put it in your contact book.
I could, but that would make sense. So
We're looking
I'm
for
sorry,
someone
was-
that I'm pretty
was
sure is
bullshit.
not
What were
logged
the
on right
numbers?
now.
485.
But we're just trying to do some
And then
shit.
the other was real kinky.
699. See, that one's very easy to remember.
All right, I will keep that in mind, guys.
Perfect.
Yeah, and that was Zip and Isaac, right?
That's right. We're the Quills.
All right. Well, it was a pleasure meeting both of you.
Pleasure to meet you as well. What you said your name was? What?
Eddie Blackstone.
Eddie, do me a favor. You go in there and you send me a telegram with your information with it. Send one to my cousin as well.
Okay, absolutely. I'll do that right now.
All right. When you have the wheat, you write
I have
us.
Oh, excuse me.
In fact, Eddie. If you get that crate of wheat in the next hour, we'll pay you $300 for it. I ain't hear her. She might be talking quietly.
Are we
I
ready
didn't
to
hear
leave this
neither.
shithole?
Yeah, fuck this place. Okay, sorry. Business comes first. Yeah, I think
No,
you
you're all right.
understand.
Yeah, no problem.
How did the event go?
It actually went really well. We had a good turnout.
That's good.
Oh.
You need some, Bart?
What?
You need some? How'd you shoot?
My horse is breaking his fucking neck.
Ah. Dude, yeah, Barton grinds the
What are you saying?
job
Who's
boards.
breaking their neck?
Oh, sometimes when your horse is looking behind itself all the time, you kind of have to distract it with a gunshot.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, okay, good to know.
There you go. So you're learning stuff with us.
Yeah.
Did you
Just
let
gotta-
your business partner know that we're gonna be in Rhodes?
Yeah, I told her I was headed to the parlor house. I don't know if she's still up or not, but I'll telegrammed her.
Perfect. Okay.
She's usually in bed by now, so she was up late as it is.
Okay, perfect. Do you think Rose cares for you?
Probably not, sir. She don't really know me.
You know, I think something that's changed in the recent years is respect for those that put food on the table. You know what I mean? Like, you're paying her, probably the only people that's gonna pay her. I mean, if she lives. But you would think if you were in trouble, she would show up. Out of respect. Right?
Well, sure, but... Well, I mean, was I supposed to tell her I was in trouble? All I told her was to come get $500.
No. That's for us to do.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
What time do you usually lay your head down?
Usually in about an hour or so.
And what's 10 divided by 60? That'd be 6. Correct?
Well,
So
like
60
60% of
minutes.
10? 6.
Well, yeah, just... You have 10 fingers. If we were to tell Rose that every 6 minutes we cut off a finger, if she didn't show up, that'd be 10 fingers in 1 hour. And
Yeah.
bleed for the blood loss.
Sure.
My math is correct.
If you're going to telegram her that, then why'd you even have me telegram her about the $500?
No, that's just in case I have to, because I'm not a patient man.
Oh, I see.
So, you know.
Well,
she
then I guess I hope
decides-
she didn't go to bed.
Me too. Me too. Oh, God. I think every day that we wait to have a word with her, I can't fucking tell you how bad it's gonna be. I don't even know myself. Becky, Decky, I don't know what I would do if she was asleep.
I mean, it is pretty late.
It is pretty. Decky, you're a wise fucking man. What Isaac?
Do you think it'll be worse than what we did to a fella?
100%, yeah. He just got light torture, you know. Burned oil on his hand, head cracked open. I don't know why we were so fucking lovely to that fella. I think that's the nicest I've ever been. Alright, fella, why don't you check your telegrams? Maybe she said she's on her way or something.
Alright, yeah, let me go check.
A lot of horses, Zip.
Nope,
We
nothing.
got company, Zip.
Are they coming this way?
They stopped. They're staring at us.
No, they're coming.
Howdy.
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 Hey.
All right, Zip.
Howdy, Tom.
What?
You're coming with us.
I'm not, no.
Why?
Please.
Why?
Yeah, I just want to talk with you for a little bit. I don't think you're actually wanted for nothing. I mean, you definitely are wanted for something.
What am I wanted for?
No, the kidnapping.
Of who?
Those people you kidnapped.
I told you what fucking happened. Did they change their fucking story?
Well, who's the fucking fella behind you? In the white
I
shirt?
don't know. He's just fucking standing there.
Fella in white shirt, you don't want no part of this.
You heard him, fella.
All
right. Fella, what's your name? Mr. Fella in the white shirt?
Mine?
Yes.
It's rude to call
it's
someone
Dickie.
Mr. Fella.
Decky, is that right?
Oh, hey, Dickie.
Double Dicky.
Howdy.
You don't want no part of this, Dickie.
All right, I'll
Yeah,
walk
you
away.
want no part of this.
Howdy, Mr. Solomon.
Why do you keep telling him you don't want this, and then Love's like, wait, fella, come back, and then you're like, no, you don't want no part of this, Dickie.
Yeah, y'all are contradicting each other. You need to figure out who's in charge here.
It reminds me when I first started smoking, everyone's like, you don't want any of this zippy. It's non-addictive. It's great. Everything about it's great, but you don't want none of this zippy.
Yeah, it's sort of something like that.
And I started smoking that day. Yeah.
Yep.
I
It
got
makes your lungs
addicted.
better.
I heard that.
There ain't no downsides. Yep. You don't want no part of this. It's not
Right.
habit forming. Anyways, don't know.
I
Where's
have.
the location we can have an awkward conversation?
We could do it at my place of business, the
Where's
Braithwaite
the
Manor.
place? Okay.
Is there a campfire there? I like campfires.
There's a lake.
Why is it gonna be awkward?
Because it's always awkward. Talking to you.
That's just rude.
We're not awkward at all.
So maybe it's like it to be awkward. Are we missing anyone? Who are we missing?
We could always just
Oh,
have a little
yeah.
friendship.
Well, I mean, when you were hired to do
Zip, challenge him to a fist fight. I almost got him to let me go once by challenging him to a fist fight.
Who are the deputies that not follow?
Yeah, they're talking to Decky. Decky's probably gonna tell him that. Something.
Alright, tell Hooper if you can hear me, we'll be waiting at the manor.
Oh, are you still coming along, Hooper? Even though your deputies have turned around.
Yeah, I'm coming along.
Okay.
I don't expect you to maim me or kidnap me for no reason.
Oh, you should always
Usually
expect
he
that,
has some
Hooper.
sort of reason.
Follow us to the Braithwaite Manor. Or else.
No,
No, you don't say that or else.
Yeah, the or else part, that's where you get like in the weird technicality sort of thing. That's where I write paperwork and fuck y'all over.
Bella.
Oh, they're catching up.
Alright, well, let's hurry this up because I have places to be. Isaac, let's go. Right up here.
Rowan just back there.
Indy and fucking Rowan need to get the... Or Isaac and Rowan need to get the fuck up here. The fuck are they doing?
Who knows?
Indy, that's not your fucking cue to stop either.
Dave, we're back.
More bullshit.
More bullshit.
Oh dear.
You guys might want to go inside.
Oh boy. Okay.
What's going on?
Hello.
Clearly. Hello.
Well, howdy, Miss Annie. How are you doing?
Hello.
Can you get your fucking horse?
This is Pitchfork. He's just saying hello.
Hey, well, maybe have him wander around something, not in my face.
I'd be happy to hitch your horse if you'd like.
Oh, no, it's okay. Shit, boy.
I will do it.
No.
Oh.
Okay, or you should do it.
Oh, that was nice of her.
I was going to just have him sit down.
Well, can I do anything for you?
Oh, no, I'm perfectly fine. I'm just going to talk with some of your employees if that's all right.
Oh, all right.
Yes.
Anyway, I'm sorry that I had to leave early from the party earlier today. From what I hear, it was a real mess.
Oh, yes, unfortunately. But
Yeah, they just
everyone's
treated.
all right.
Ah, thank goodness, thank goodness.
Yes.
But I was not ready for the
Miss
actual
Adelaide's
chaos
all
that was
fine?
that dinner.
Yeah, she's all right.
Okay, thank goodness, thank goodness.
I
He's being trampled. All right, well.
Chaos is just
employees,
chaos right now.
Lead me to your break room or.
Oh,
Oh yeah, we have a house up the hill from here, or all of us sleep in that village back there too. We could go there, or we can have this conversation right here.
Right, lead me to Quil Village.
Right, follow me.
Okay.
Oh, the Quillage.
Jesus.
No
We
horses.
Like to call it Quidditch, yeah.
It's got a nice ring to it, Quidditch.
Oh, yeah.
Are you one of the
Yeah, we have our own
fiancés?
spot.
It's just gonna be a huge waste of time.
Probably.
Indy, come here. How much
Yeah,
are you
what's
wanted
up?
for?
For 5 kidnappings? Impossible torture?
Hey.
Are we like 100 something days?
I don't want this to end in a shootout.
Bella,
But we
I
might
don't
not
wanna
have a
go-
choice.
I definitely do not want to go to Sisika.
Right.
My fucking first day I can be awake all day tomorrow.
I honestly don't think they're gonna. want another shoot
You're
over
not
there.
gonna get that much time, to be honest, but we are needed tomorrow, so I don't want any fucking hiccups.
We'll follow your lead. I trust you.
Yeah. Well, we'll give them the choice to leave.
about
They are
150?
fucking outnumbered.
Me too. About the same.
Pretty sure there's a fire down here.
Yeah, I think in the center. Oh, hey, Gray family. How you doing?
I also got to piss really bad.
That's
Bella, so I'm
just a little fun.
Kevin's looking
Is this a
skinny.
creek plum? It's delicious. No matter if I do.
Alright,
Hey, fella, the fuck off.
I planted those.
Maybe the deputies can make a move.
You know what? No,
Hooper?
he's with us
Why
now.
you ask this guy to fuck off?
No, he's with us now.
All right, I guess this fella's part of the meeting.
Yeah,
This
he's
fella's the
kinky, huh?
boss. You talk to him. Here's your fire, love. It's just ashes.
That's okay.
Still
It's pretty
smoldering.
hot out today anyway.
Right? Let's talk. Love.
Hello.
How have you been?
Pretty good, actually. Pretty damn good.
Keep running into each other.
Hmm. Get married soon.
Oh, to which one?
Wedding.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, isn't that cute?
You know, I just realized
What?
every deputy I brought with me has gray hair.
Oh, an old man.
Are you working with the Greys?
Aren't you older than, you're older than all of them, aren't you?
No, the fella to the left is Cliff Otis's son. Father.
Another.
Me and
Not
old-
related to him any matter.
Oh no.
Anyways, you might have wondered why I gathered y'all here today.
Right.
To celebrate.
I want your well, first of all, we're considering this your arrest for
What?
that picnic that you were hired to do. Congratulations. You're serving time as we speak.
Perfect. This is for the paperwork, I assume.
Yes.
Okay.
But we would like some statements on how that whole thing transpired.
It was my decision to brandish and to force him from the fight with he told me that Leonidas will be occupied and that he would throw his hands up to signal me over. I think the dynamite and all that shit, that just happened to be perfect timing. As we took him, he noticed that what was her name? Dottie was on the gazebo. I think Isaac noticed. And he asked if we can take her too, because her contract's even worse than his.
I think it's true. So they wanted to be kidnapped for a break and to talk about their contracts?
And I don't want to give information, but Chester did something tonight, and he wanted to tell me about it.
I'm assuming it's something criminal.
I don't think so. I think it's up to the people he did it to if they decide it's criminal. And that's not for me to decide.
Well, I'm assuming since he's working for the Grays, I'm assuming they did something towards the Braithwaites. Did he egg the house, bring a dead
No.
dog into the yard, something like that?
No.
Something worse?
No. Not
No.
even half as bad.
Okay, but he got himself into trouble. Is it like the trouble with the criminal nature? Like he irritated some criminals, some outlaws?
No, like I said, it would be up to if
it'd be up to Chester, is what you're saying.
If they didn't actually come to you guys, then I don't think they would press charges. He eavesdropped on a conversation at the Braithwaite Manor.
Okay.
That conversation consisted of me or Auntie questioning us to see if we had anything to do with the robbery on the boat. He overheard Auntie questioning all three of us one-on-one. Me, Barton, and Isaac, the three that were involved in the security job today.
Separately, of course, because Auntie Braveheart wanted to make sure our stories were straight.
Right.
You know, I have heard she's a smart woman.
It was my idea.
Oh, color me surprised.
We didn't have anything to do with it. I knew whatever questions she asked, we'd all have the same story. Usually I don't have people do my dirty work. If I wanted to rob that fucking place, I would have done it myself.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
And then I find out that he told me that Calvin kept switching his, or sorry, excuse me, Kevin kept switching his story, that he did get robbed, he didn't get robbed, and all this shit. And Chester came to me essentially to fill me in on what's going on, because he believes someone in the gray is framing me to starting conflict between the Greys and the Braithwaites. He's too afraid to say anything because of how much control the Greys have in the Lemoyne Sheriff's Department. What is it, 3 of them now and a cadet? Or 2 and a cadet?
Two and a possible cadet. A cadet that works at their the fields, yeah.
I mean, all of them work there. They all have fucking servants that have contracts where they don't get fucking paid, Hooper.
I have noticed that. I'm trying to get myself access to those.
Fuck, I'll get them for you.
You know that Dottie woman, like, she can't even leave if she wants to, because she's worried they would track her down.
That's what, you know what she told me? She might have told you the same thing, but she don't get paid anything, right?
Right.
Right.
Not a single thing. And I asked her, so if you're not getting paid, why do the work? And she says, well, I get paid after I die.
Which doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make no sense, right? And then I asked, well, where does the money go after you die? And she says, I don't know. I'll be dead. Probably back to the Greys. So, which means either she's just working for nothing, for no reason, or 2, she's under duress, or 3, she's in some sort of weird cult situation.
You know what, we were on it, and no bullshit here, Hooper. I was gonna take a murder charge, and I was gonna bring this to her. We didn't get the chance. The reason why we were in a sidebar was because we were discussing this, and we were gonna bring her the option of me having Chester go tell the law that I had killed her and threw her body in the river, and we were gonna smuggle her into Guarma and give her a couple $1,000s to survive in Guarma. That's why we were huddled up when you guys approached. That is the full fucking truth. Did you guys ever know Holly?
Harper?
Yeah.
I met a few times. It was very nice.
Do you ever know how some of the conflict between me and the bastard started?
No, I have not. Please, regale us.
They did something to Holly in Thieves Landing that I found extremely fucked up. They had her on contract to work in Thieves Landing for free for a certain amount of time. Actually, I think they did pay her, but it was dog shit. But not literally. I do a lot of fucked up things, and I'm not a good person, but I think even the devil has the line he doesn't cross, and that's one of them for me. I'll kidnap somebody, but I'll never keep them more than, maybe an hour or so. But forcing someone every day to wake up feeling trapped, feeling how we feel in Sisika, what we bitch about every fucking day when we get out of Sisika or when we're heading there, or blame you for putting us there. That feeling that we bitch about, the feeling that we're being forced, is the same fucking thing that the bastards did to Holly. It's the same fucking thing that they're doing to that woman. It's fucked up. And what's worse is I'd rather be in Sisika. See, what's worse for her is she gets to see the outside. She gets to see people ride by on horses, having fun. She gets to be their servant while she's listening to Belle. She gets to watch people eat and enjoy their food, laugh, talk. At least Sisika's shitty for everybody, even the guards. There's no hope to see in Sisika. We're so far away from civilization that there's nothing to see other than, well, whatever the fuck you describe Sisika as. Guess for
Monotony.
everyone it's different. Sure. But for her, she sees that every fucking day. She sees the hope. Same with Holly and Thieves. She saw people ride in, having good time, leave when they want to. She saw that hope. I don't know. Something about that is real fucked up to me.
And
It's
every few
honestly
minutes
one of
she
the
gets
lines I won't
reminded of her
cross.
fate with that little fucking bell Kevin rings.
Calvin was in Rhodes that earlier. That's why we needed to try and talk to them when Calvin wasn't paying attention.
We're gonna have Rowan and Isaac start a fist fight. We were talking at the stables about that exact thing. A distraction to get Kevin away. Then we noticed Kevin walking up to the house with Leonidas, Chester, and Jen. Right when that was happening, when we were trying to figure out how to fucking get this distraction, that's when the dynamite went off and we just jumped into action. Figured that'd be good enough distraction. Here's the deal. Whatever you suspect us of doing, put it down. But the God's honest truth is we're trying to fucking help them. And the only way we know how to do it, because we don't have a badge. We don't have power. We don't have any of that.
You know what? What I'll say is, when we arrived on that island, Abner, love, did you see any of these quills pointing guns?
No.
I did not. I didn't either. Now, I have been fooled before by you, Zip.
Yeah, maybe. But I will tell you the God's honest truth. We are there to help them.
I think she's just checking you out, Abner.
Get out of here. Go. Leave.
Maybe she wanted to go on a date.
Oh, you just broke her heart.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Wow.
God.
Abner.
What did you
The
say
poor
to her?
woman.
You know, she was telling me how much she liked you. You just made her cry.
That's Isaac's only lover.
Nah,
Now he's gonna have to resort to the Greys in the pig pen.
Yep.
Abner, look at that. You missed out. There's twins.
Not for me. It's for other people. I don't care.
You could have got Isaac sloppy seconds.
That's right.
And technically, it would be a lot of the Quil sloppy seconds.
Wait, what?
Be sure. Indy,
Disgusting.
Barton, Ollie 3 times. But that was all in the same 5 minutes.
All right, well. Anyways, I'm going to ask my assurances here. Rowan. You zip bullshitting?
You answered too quickly there,
He's
Rowan.
telling the truth. Hey, what? I said yes, because he was...
He is bullshitting. I knew it.
Yeah, no.
No,
He
That's what I mean
asked
by
for
answers
my
too
attention,
quickly.
and I said yes. I was waiting for him to ask. It's like that's how you speak English. Anyway,
Is it?
No, he's not bullshitting. The truth is, we are trying to help those folks.
Okay. And they approached you?
Yeah.
All right.
We've talked to them several times.
That's all I wanted. We'll look into this. Well, at least I will. I don't think these other deputies here will have access to that sort of paperwork for
Well,
obvious reasons.
I believe they told you otherwise, we'd be in handcuffs already.
That is true.
I mean, I told Chester to say whatever he needs to make him feel safe with the paperwork. I
viciously spitting over there.
I don't give a shit if I get put in Sisika to protect those two, but I'm not fucking with you when I say with the whole devil even has the line that he draws. I really fucking hate people forcing people to do shit like that.
Me too.
I'm willing to go in his way if it tells a story, because we don't want them to get hurt.
All right. Well, now your statement. Congratulations on your time served.
How much time would it be, theoretically, hypothetically, figuratively, if we broke into the Grays and that paperwork ended up being on the sheriff's station porch?
I think it'd be theft under 500. I don't know, maybe 10, 15 days.
Trespassing?
Yeah, trespassing included, maybe close to 30 days.
Okay. If
Don't
she
do it,
doesn't give it to you within a week, theoretically, hypothetically, I expect the paperwork to be... You still out of Armadillo?
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you. Y'all have a good night.
We have a good night.
Yep. Telegram me if you have any
safe
other
night.
questions. We'll come meet peacefully.
Will do.
May Abaddon bless you all.
Oh, actually, I do have a question.
Right.
I don't think I've met everyone here.
Yes, you have.
You certainly have.
We've met on several occasions.
Just this lady right next to Rowan. Sorry, you're just putting your head down, so I didn't see your face.
That's a fella.
That's not lady, that's a fella.
Oh, sorry. Apologies.
It is alright.
That's right. You're the one that works security here as well, right?
I do.
What's your name again?
It's Indigo.
Indigo. That's right. All right. It's nice to see you guys.
Yeah, congratulations. Am I invited to the wedding?
Security here.
Let us know when we need to get our
dress nice.
tuxedos. And
Unfortunately, I've already got a full guest list. Lots
Wait,
of
wait, wait.
Reddit's very popular.
I am not invited to the fucking wedding when it was my idea for his fucking pipe.
Redding's really popular.
I don't give a shit.
Who's
I
Redding?
deserve to be there. I
Really?
sparked that love.
Yeah.
Howdy,
fair
Phil.
enough, but,
I'm the one that told you to confess your fucking feelings, love.
Was Solomon important?
No,
Solomon
you
Graves.
did not.
I swear, yes, I did.
Did
I hope-
I said, when the
operate
fuck are
gun
you
store
two gonna
on
start
the-
dating?
As you can see, tins on the CS2.
And I
First
said,
of
tell
all,
him how
that
you
was a
fucking feel.
friendship pipe, okay? That was a friendship
Okay.
pipe.
The second you told me about the
Yes.
friendship pipe is when I started talking to Redden about, we know it's more than a goddamn friendship. I deserve to be at that goddamn wedding.
What was this?
We're
What
talking
was your
about
name,
friendship
Portman?
pipes here, Hooper.
We gotta go.
And weddings.
Barton?
Yes.
Bullshit,
The
love.
wedding's
Get
gonna
between
be
a woman and her
great.
wedding, Hooper.
Oh, yeah.
Can we-
yeah,
can we
yeah,
still
yeah.
fit
them all in
With Cecil
tumbleweed.
and all them other-
Who let the fucking pigs out?
This one's so cute. Hello, buddy.
That's Kevin.
Oh, he's skittish.
That's Calvin.
You think Andy Braithwaite's still awake?
No.
You can check.
Usually at this time you may see Sarah, but more than likely it's just Annie.
Yeah, Annie's usually up on the balcony reading a book.
I'll talk with Annie. You know, Annie and Jesse used to talk on occasion.
Yeah, I know. It's why I tortured Annie. Get to Jesse. Well, not really torture. I just dragged her through oil.
Whatever
Made her
happened
eat
to
some.
Jesse's guns?
Well, I'm pretty sure I know where one of Jesse's guns is. Justice and vengeance.
What does Edwin mean by this?
What? You don't know?
No, some sort of Edwin thing?
Everything here is an
Death
Edwin
adder
thing.
spits or slits.
Like, as in Josie adders?
Probably.
Hmm.
Maybe a level coral or whatever.
Did they used to date?
I don't fucking know. It's Eddie.
No way.
And it's Adelaide.
Oh, Adelaide. Eddie and Adelaide, I think, did have a thing. But to be fair, who hasn't had a thing with Adelaide? Even I had a thing with Adelaide.
Really?
Howdy.
I did not consider Adelaide your type.
I was trying to, well, get back at Tommy.
Are you still talking about this? Anyways, is any of the ladies of the house available?
It worked.
Oh, yes. Oh, you mean the Braithwaites?
Yes.
I think my lady Annie has she hasn't returned quite yet. She said she was going to leave for a bit and return when she could.
All right, well, if it, I could also talk with two of the fine ladies of the estate.
I thought he was going to say of the evening.
Oh, yes, of course.
Excellent. Do you have any preferred place of speaking?
Oh, I mean, anywhere is just about fine, even here.
okay.
Gazebo?
We're free to go,
Gazebo?
right?
Oh, yeah, you're
Okay.
good to go. I'm not holding you.
Jen, we'll be back on the property in about an hour. We have someone to go meet.
Okay, all right. You
If
all
you
take
need
care.
anything, telegram me. Yep, you as well.
Of course, likewise.
Bye-bye now.
Goodbye.
Bye, y'all.
Ride
Be
safe,
safe.
couple.
Take care.
Rest you later.
Did he call us cowpokes?
He said arrest you later.
He did say that.
What's a cowpoke? Are you guys poking cows that I don't know about?
no.
I'm not poking any cows.
Isaac, if anyone's poking
Cowpoke.
cows, it'd be you.
Cowpoke's just another term of cowboys.
Oh.
No, it's a, isn't it? It's
I'm more of a bull boy.
push kind of thing.
I mean, yes. Literally, yes, but just another term people.
Zip Quil the bull boy. Nope.
Instead of
All right.
saying howdy cowboys, say howdy cowpoke.
We're going to Van Horn. We need to meet with Harry.
All right.
So what about this meeting with Rose? You think that's just not happening now?
Well,
What?
I think it was about to before we got interrupted by those deputies.
Yeah, it's best. That fella probably went straight to law, but I feel like if he did, we would have gotten arrested for that. I'm not sure.
Well, they seemed very compliant. I guess we'll find out eventually. Oop, someone ate shit.
$10 says it's Roman.
I'll take that bet. I also bet it was Rowan. Oh god. Don't say they knocked their asses out.
I don't think so. I see 3 runners. Who was it, Rowan or Indy?
Indy.
It was me. I didn't.
Oh, son
Damn.
of a bitch.
We both lost the bet there, is it? We both.
Yeah, surprise, surprise, it's not always me. Who has eaten shit today? Isaac, check.
Listen.
Andy, check.
Have you eaten shit today? I don't remember you eating shit today.
No.
That's assumptions.
It's not assumptions. He crashed earlier, don't you remember?
No.
By the bridge. Well, he did.
Was that there?
Yes.
Alright, so, Dab, Warma, Lola, he told us where he was, and we went to go look, but he wasn't there, so we went back to Valentine to telegram
That fella's jaw was swinging around like a unhinged saloon door.
It's true. And eventually, Ollie lost his temper, and Isaac held him down. Ollie poured oil over his hand. We threw him in oil. We threw him in a goat pen in Emerald Branch, and that was it. Beat
I
the
lost
shit out
a
of him.
temper with him like the first 2 minutes being in the room. I just started punching the shit out of the fella.
It's true. But now we're looking for Rose because she would lie to us. I think you're caught up. I don't think there's anything I left out. Oh, it literally took us like an hour and a half to get that story out. It was insane.
Well, apparently he knows everyone in Van Horn. So, who knows, we might run into the fellow though.
By the way, Rowan, your outfit looks good. No problem.
What up, Dylan? Is it just me or are they fucking flirting?
They're probably fucking it.
No, it's dark, but it still has your flare.
Do you want to take another bet?
How much?
I don't know, $50 says the fucking.
Right? We just ask.
Plus the red hair.
I bet $150 they are, and they're gonna lie about it, but then eventually tell the truth.
That just covers all angles. You can't lose that bet.
I can't, because if
You
they're
know
not
it's
fucking
eventually
at
gonna
all.
Yeah, definitely.
Rowan, Indy, you fucking? Oh.
What?
Where are they?
They're probably gonna.
Pretty sure they're fucking Barton.
Maybe.
If they are, who are we kicking out?
Whichever one is more clingy.
Alright, since you two are fucking, which one of you is more clingy?
What? What?
You two fucking?
No.
Can
You
smell
sure?
that zip?
Are you talking about the bullshit smell?
Yeah. Big strong whiff of it. Coming from behind me.
Wow.
Yeah, I need to put my mask on.
Listen. Out of all of you in the gang, I'd pick Rowan first.
Like you already have.
I mean, slim choices.
Nah. Only
I would have
choices.
thought you would pick Barton, to be honest.
I don't know. Barton's more like a brother. It's not the same.
Run his finger along his mustache.
I mean, that stuff.
Get all intimate.
I mean, if you know how to use them.
I think I'm like twice Indy's age.
Probably triple.
Jesus.
You know what I love doing? Shooting on bridges. And everyone's riding a horse. We kidnapped. Since we started stream, we kidnapped Chester and Dottie to get information on the
Did you
Greys.
say we're jealous? Jealous of you two fucking?
Pardon?
I knew it.
Motherfuckers, I'm married.
Where? So was Isaac probably.
What?
What? You got married? Aren't you like?
And then we found out by Hooper that
I was never married.
we found out from Hooper that Chester and Dottie went along with our story, so they sealed their trust. So next time we see Dottie and Chester, we're gonna have a friendly conversation. The plan that we used was fucking slick too, Dueling. It was Rowan's idea, and we buried a hole behind the bank and put a stick of dynamite. And Zip went after Chester and waited around. Isaac waited around Dottie, and Rowan lit the dynamite and because there was 2 lawmen with Dottie and 1 lawman with Chester. Lighting the dynamite made them think that the bank was getting robbed, so they all went to the bank. Zip took Chester, Isaac took Dottie, and we took them to the island. Harry, we need to have a word.
Yeah. You ready? You're gonna face the full wrath of Van Horn in
Yep. I came here to help with that, yeah.
Do you want me to come down there and unleash the wrath, or do you want to come up here?
Whatever's easier for you and your wrath, and we could come up there.
Yeah, if you could come up here,
Of course.
Is the wrath like actual wrath, or is it like what the wrath that she unleashes on, like, you know, her fella?
Oh, Scout?
Yeah.
I don't know. She tries to fuck one of us, jump in the way. I'm married. Dude, Ethan, that shit was so funny. I'm so down to continue this shit. Cause Zip legit like hates like
I
hates.
heard that you hurt my good friend Chaucer.
That's right. Yeah, we boiled his hand in hot oil.
Lava? Where'd you get that?
No. Oil. Might as well have been lava, but black. And then I cracked his head with my bolt action.
All right.
Do your worst.
All right. I'm just kidding. I don't know that guy. I don't know that guy. I met him 3 times. And
but
you
were
know
best
what?
Friends.
The first time I met him, I gave him a horse because I was being nice. And
Zip has plans.
well,
It's
I
not going to
just
be
had a horse
Zip's.
lying
It's going to be a
around. It
common
wasn't doing
thing
anything, and he needed one, so I gave that to him.
with Chester and Dottie.
And then
We're not
the
done.
second time I
I'll
spoke
just say
to
that.
him, he thanked me again for the horse and told me it led him to his girlfriend Rose. I'm sorry. Things are disastrous.
It's
Anyway.
okay. I don't think it broke. It just fell in that box down there. Okay.
It may. Still, there's still time. Anyway.
For it to break.
Can I have just 2 minutes?
Right.
Need to gather my thoughts and just throw them out the window.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's kind of what Chaucer did anyway.
I think she's drunk.
No, I'm just saying that.
Dude, so am I, man.
He gathered his thoughts and threw him out the fucking window.
It's hard to do stuff with like
Certainly
Ethan
Anyway.
with Scout and Zip because of all the shit. So this
The
would be
third
fun
time I
little
spoke to him was very
situations.
interesting, and it was after I saw you. I don't know if you saw me in Annisburg, but I was in Annisburg picking sticks for torches when you all rode in with the law chasing you. And they made me leave, of course, but I watched from the outskirts because I thought I was going to see a gunfight, and I was really disappointed that it didn't.
Believe me, so was I.
Anyway, I saw you go on the boat to Guarma, and I saw Alice leave, And then I finished making my torches, and I came back to Van Horn, and there was Chaucer. He had to remind me who he was because I don't remember his voice and I don't remember his face because I've only met him twice before. He had to tell me I'm the one that gave him a horse. That's how. And then I was like, oh, yeah, you're that guy. And then he told me he was going to drop some bodies because that Zip Quil kidnapped him and his girlfriend, and Zip stole his girlfriend and took her to Gorma at gunpoint. And then he told me that he was gonna weed out
Dude,
the
I
weakest
can't
link,
believe it worked
which
that
was
way.
Ollie. And I said, oh yeah, that's Zip's brother, Ollie. He's real nice. And he said, well, they call him the Lesser Quil. And I said, okay, well, I don't know. And I kind of hinted at him. I said, well, I don't think you're gonna find any help here because we're friends with Zip and we're on good terms with him, so I don't think anybody in Van Horn's gonna want to help you with that. And he kept going, and he kept telling me how he was gonna bury you, he was gonna drop some bodies and kill Ollie. And that's when I handed him over to Jasper. And he was talking to Jasper for a long time. And I remember, like, it occurred to me that there's no way you could have kidnapped somebody at gunpoint and take them to Guarma, because the law would have never let that happen. They would have started a gunfight.
Oh yeah, that we would have got shot. They would have fucking called the army to invade Guarma if that happened.
Yeah, so I pulled Jasper aside. I said, listen, if that lady went to Guarma with them, she went on her own volition, not at gunpoint.
Which she did, but we missed each other. She came on a couple boats later.
But he was here trying to rally everyone against you, and then I heard that he was using my name and wallabies as a shield.
Okay, so here's the situation. I'm sure you saw it. He immediately got off our horses and went to law. Abandoned his girlfriend. Didn't say a word to us. Didn't say a word to his girlfriend. Nothing like that. We stop our horses. He gets off and walks straight to them. Disappears. You might have been in Van Horn by this time, but he did come back with a gun out while we were in the standoff with the law. There was maybe 8 or 9 deputies, 5 of us. He shows up by himself with his gun out, telling Rabbit that he demands to get the hostage.
That's smart.
Right. Rabbit pretty much gave me and Isaac a look saying pretty much, I wouldn't be surprised if you shot him. And me and Ollie later ran into Rabbit, surprised we didn't shoot him, and said that they would honestly let it happen. Which I'm pretty sure that's just all talk. I don't think they would have actually let us shoot him down. There would definitely be a gunfire as soon as we did that. But anyways, he found me in Valentine. Well, didn't find me. We approached Mishka and 2 other people, or 3 other people, and maybe 2 other people, I don't remember. And we're having a conversation. I'm not shitting you. We talked for like 15, 20 minutes, and this fella just out of nowhere pulls out a knife and stabs me. Doesn't say a word, nothing. So I run into Rose. I tell her that Rose is his girlfriend. I give her a chance. She comes to Thieves, asks me to condone her business or endorse her business, and asks me to spread the word that she's doing a telegram or songogram type thing for criminals so that we don't have our telegrams taken by law. She'll deliver the letter personally to the other gangs or anything like that.
That's a good idea.
It is. So the Quil gang is going to start that. Anyways, after that, we go out looking, and we didn't even honestly go out looking for her. We went out looking for other opportunities. I won't tell you what it is, because I know that you are of the right-minded folk of the civilian population. But
okay.
We went to cause trouble, essentially, and we run into a woman named Lola. Not sure if you're acquainted.
I've never actually met her, no.
Okay. She then pretty much lets it slip that she was talking to them, that she had heard the whole story, and this is relatively fresh, so it had to come probably from the source or Mishka or something like that. So we deduced that we knew the information. He was around. He was with Rose. We end up going to the telegram station in Valentine, and sure as shit, here he comes. Lola kinda gave us a look. We took that as, that's the fella. We took him and talked to him. During this conversation, he had mentioned that the people of Van Horn had some very nice thing, or very, pretty much saying that they hated me. Van Horn hates me. And that they will have his back. And that me taking him is essentially to the point to where I'm going to have a conversation with Harry. Because Harry wouldn't be too happy that I took
you're
him.
gonna have to talk to me to, not Wallaby, you're gonna have to talk to me to smooth this over.
Right. And then, so I told him, okay, I'll be right back. So I sent the telegram to Wallaby. Essentially, and I need Wallaby to know that that was a very sarcastic letter. I don't believe that he sent that fella to come kill me. It was mainly to just send the letter to Wallaby letting him know that this fella's using your guys' name. And right before I bashed his fucking head in, I said, stay out of the West, and I would stay out of Van Horn if you know what's good for you. That's just to help you guys. But, yeah, no, the fella definitely mentioned your name along with a threat. That crossing him would be crossing you guys.
Well, I'm glad that he did that with you and not like the Pruitt gang or something.
That would believe him?
Well, that would just take an issue with it.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
If he ever comes here and Scout sees him, I think Scout wants to have a word with him. Wallaby won't give a shit. He doesn't. I barely know who the guy is anyway, and Wallaby doesn't know who he is. I know for a fact that Wallaby has probably never spoken to him because, I mean,
Oh, he said he met Wallaby.
Well, I don't know. I ran into him when he was fairly new to the crossing. He didn't even have a horse. That's why I gave him a horse.
How long ago was this?
He said he'd known you for 9 months.
9 months?
Yes! He said he was in the crossing longer than Ollie.
No!
Well, Ollie's, we've been here since April of last year.
That's what Ollie said. And he's like, well, fella, I know more people and I've been here longer. And Ollie's like, I don't think so.
I
think that was me who
No,
said
it was 100% Ollie because it was only me and Ollie and maybe Barton in the room. You went out with Zip because he was talking to you. I remember exactly when he said
I remember
it.
having that same conversation.
I mean, time is weird, right?
Right.
I don't know. Like, it feels like I've known Scout and Wallaby and all them for years, right? But in reality, I don't even know if I've known them for 9 months. Definitely haven't known him for 9 months. A month, I met him 3 times. I don't know that guy.
Yeah. I could tell when he said that, because if it's one thing that I know about this place is they don't go around spreading their fucking business. So if they didn't like me, they wouldn't be going and telling this fella who's met
This
you
random
once or
guy.
twice. Right. As soon as he mentioned Van Horn, I knew that everything he was going to say, even if it is partially true, that maybe some of the people in Van Horn don't like me, I knew that it was bullshit coming out of fella's mouth. I knew immediately when he mentioned your name as a threat. No offense.
Wait, I'm threatening? I could be a threat.
I know. Believe me, I know.
I have the potential to become a threat.
I feel like you could throw me off this balcony without a hesitation.
No, I'm not. I don't listen to my intrusive thoughts. I say them out loud so I don't act upon them.
Right.
Although I did shoot somebody in the head yesterday on accident, but Scout said it's okay because it's in self-defense.
And you
That happens quite a lot. Didn't that happen months ago too?
Are you really doing this again, Isaac?
No.
Didn't I tell you, Isaac, that me and Scout's relationship is me and Scout's business? Huh?
Right, Isaac, you're supposed to be saving yourself for Serafina.
Wait, what?
Know who that is? I don't know why that's funny.
Yeah, you don't want to know.
You poor son of a
That's
bitch.
It's a very promiscuous
You tried to get me
sounding
to go
name, though.
Adelaide like an hour ago, Zip.
Oh, good luck.
Oh,
I thought he
Adelaide's
was
easy.
marrying a gray.
No, we're
Tommy
married,
left
Grace.
her and she's remarrying somebody.
Oh, well, she's gonna
Oh.
have a horse named Isaac soon.
What?
Nothing.
What a dumb name for a horse.
You think she's gonna kill Tommy the horse?
I don't know if she has a Tommy horse.
Probably does. I feel like Adelaide's the type of person, like if she was a singer, she would name every song after an ex. Like every song she sang would be about an ex.
You think so?
Yeah, so I feel like she has horses of past couples. She probably has at least 100 to maybe 300 horses.
I don't know. But anyway,
I like
yeah,
Adelaide.
I don't. She watched me be almost murdered, and she didn't try to stop it.
Yeah, she threw me off a bridge. Well, her husband did, but she was there.
Yeah, see? She likes to watch people be murdered.
Which is even more creepy if you ask me. Like, get you in.
And she's sneaky.
Right.
And just like that Jin. I'm not happy with Jin. I'm very cross with Jin right now.
Why?
Because Jin's my friend.
Right.
And she came in. She was spying on Van Horn. With her
That's...
sneaky little ninja mask and her little black outfit.
I think that's a separate thing. That's not for you or Wallaby. Or the
Huh?
Dead End Gang.
No, I know it's not, because she took me aside and questioned me, and I thought she was my friend, but she was trying to get information out of me.
Talk
And
to
that
Eddie.
could get- Well, I'm going to. I'm going to talk to Eddie. I'm going to talk to Wallaby. I'm going to
Did she say talk to Eddie?
No. I'm going to, though.
I would
She
wait
asked
to
me-
talk.
No.
Don't talk to Jasper yet.
No, I'm going to, because that's who she was asking about. And I gave her his nickname, and that could get me in trouble. So, yes, I will.
I talk to Eddie. Okay, talk to Eddie
No.
before Jasper.
I'm going to talk to whoever I see first.
Harry,
No, Zip, she could get me in trouble.
she won't.
I care about me more than I care about her.
I'll
throw
tell-
her right under the wagon.
I'll tell Jen that I gave him the nickname. What is it, Goldie?
No, listen, I've already spoken to somebody about this.
Who?
One of Jasper's friends.
Part of the Gold Posse?
Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't know who his friends, what they're called.
I think the
She
little
came
Goldies.
here. She came here
The Lost Goldies?
using
Something
my
Goldies.
using my friendship to her advantage. She said, "Who's that guy over there with the blonde hair?" And I said, "Blondie." And she's like, "Oh yeah, is that his name?" And I said, "Yeah." She's like, "He doesn't have a first name or anything." And she was grilling me, asking me all kinds of information. She can get me in trouble, Zip. If she went to the law with something, she told me she was kidnapped today, and she was sneaking around listening to people's conversations. I'm not getting in trouble for something she did.
Eddie would want you to wait.
I don't care what Eddie wants. Eddie's not my boss. Wallaby is, and I have to tell Wallaby.
Okay, I'm saying talk to the Dead End Gang. I'm just saying talk to them before Jasper.
I'm talking to whoever I
You
find
could,
first.
you could be putting Eddie's life in danger.
I don't think so.
If is a meeting happening tomorrow, Harry? If
Well-
anybody asks, I will say I told Jen all this information.
No, because somebody already knows. This is how it happened, Zip. I was standing there talking to my friend Gannon and Buddy from what's it, Victory Street. And Jen comes up to me in full-blown disguise and she says, "Hey Harry, can I talk to you for a second?" So she's already revealed herself to two people, Buddy and Gannon, who is with Jasper. And I said, "Sure, Jen." And she's like, "Oh, don't say my name, I'm in disguise." And I said, "Well, I didn't know." So they already know she was talking to me. I can't just say, "Oh, well, you know." She's already suspicious. And when they asked me what she wanted, I was honest. Because honesty is better than lying, because if I'm caught lying, I'm gonna get stabbed if she talks to the law.
Right.
It's her own fault, Zip. She shouldn't be sneaking around Van Horn.
I will tell her not to.
Yeah, for her own safety. I don't really care, but I have to protect my own back.
Okay, but please at least consider talking to anyone from the Dead End Gang first.
Sure. Okay, I don't know what that's gonna matter. I'm gonna tell Wallaby, and he's gonna go right and tell Jasper.
It would... Okay, do you think...
Why?
Because I spoke with Eddie, and there's gonna be a confrontation tomorrow. Here.
And that doesn't sound fun.
No, it's not, probably not, and I don't think you want the details.
Well, I'm gonna know the details.
You will, but do you want me to tell you? Because then you would know about fucking things, and I don't want to do that to you.
What's the difference if I'm gonna know, if I'm gonna see it? If
'Cause
I'm
it's-
gonna live it. Huh? Ooh. Listen, Jen did this to herself. And I'm
That's
cross with her.
fine. This isn't about... This
It
has
is about
nothing to
Jen.
do with Jen.
It is. She's a sneaky snake. She's a sneaky spy.
Okay, okay. Okay, alright, listen. Do what you
I'm
need
listening.
to do.
A scout is the first person that I'll probably see, and Scout's gonna know first.
Okay, let Scout know. Actually, it doesn't fucking matter at this point. You're gonna... Okay. Okay. That's fine. You know what? It's fine.
You saw Edwin today?
I did.
What the heck? I didn't see Edwin today.
He came to the manor.
Oh, I don't like that place.
Why?
Its balcony is about 2 inches too short.
Too short.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you were to, like, measure it in, like, blocks?
Like, if I was going to lean on it like this, I feel like
Ah,
it's a
I see.
little too short.
Right. Some balconies are just perfect.
Yes, like this one.
That's right. The one in Valentine, I think, is the most comfortable on the shitty saloon.
The one in Tumbleweed's pretty good.
Oh, every railing and tumbleweed and armadillo is perfect too.
Mm-hmm.
But I could be biased.
I like tumbleweed.
What do you like about it?
There's lots of dogs. I like dogs. It's quiet. I like the quiet. It's right next
No?
to the mine. I wish
Yeah.
the mine in Annesburg was better.
And the hotels are only $30 or $40 or something like that.
Well,
Hotel is cheap.
yeah, I never stayed at the hotel.
Okay. Well, I'm glad we got this talk out of the way.
Oh yeah, since you've come to me, and since I'm feeling nice, I've
I
decided that
didn't finish
Olive Van
packing.
Horn will
No.
not ride
I
on
moved
you,
this second.
and we'll remain friends.
Okay. Deal.
Also, in
No rap.
reality, I don't give a shit about Chaucer.
I don't fucking know.
I'm nice to everyone. If he was anybody else on the street, I would have given
I
him
just
a
had to get
horse.
some shit
It doesn't
started.
matter.
Because I'm doing a
Yeah, I never
subathon
heard of
tomorrow.
Chaucer before. He kind of sounds.
And
his name sounds like something you'd put it.
there's a chance that I go all the way up until the 30th.
That's a
And
salsa.
then
Exactly.
the first is when we kind of are packing everything. The second is when we move.
Salsa.
But
And then I'll probably
Salsa.
be back the 3rd or 4th to continue.
Yeah, I
if
guess
I need
so.
to continue the subathon.
But I don't know what's going on with the gin situation, but I guess it'll be all figured out tomorrow.
She was there when Eddie came to talk to me.
Okay.
Yeah, we're doing a zip tattoo subathon.
Well, I don't have Edwin's telegram, and he doesn't want me to have it, so...
So,
if
like,
he
the
is
goals,
gonna
pretty
be talked
much.
to by
Here, I'll
me,
post it
he
in
needs
chat.
to show up.
Eddie will be here. From what I understand, it'd be about 8 Eastern.
All right. Well, I'm here all the time, as you know, and I am free all day tomorrow, so I will be here all day tomorrow. But if you see Jen, tell her I'm cross with her.
Yeah, real tattoo. Yeah. I want a new tattoo. Okay.
She's put me in a real compromised position.
I'll let her know.
Because she said she was kidnapped, and at first I thought she was just being friendly, and then she said she was sneaking around, listening to people's conversations, and that's not a good look. And then it occurred to me that what if she went to the law with this name that I gave her, and now I'm really upset. Because I would never said Blondie's name. Had I known she was
It's really
digging at
fucked
me
up,
for
Al.
information, she told me all this stuff afterwards.
But there's a metaphor in
She's
there
a
somewhere.
sneaky snake, and now I don't trust her.
You know, it could be like a
Which
good
is
thing.
a shame because I like her.
Yeah. Yeah. At least she revealed herself to you. A lot of snakes just stay in the bushes.
Well, I hardly ever see her, so it's not that big a deal, but now I know.
A lot of shit happened today. And she
Well, I
was
don't-
kidnapped.
Well, she said she was treated very nicely while she was kidnapped. She had no complaints about being kidnapped.
Well,
so
the
I don't know-
problem is the people that kidnapped her told her that I hired them, which they told Blah the same.
The people that kidnapped her
Right.
told
Said
the law.
that I told her and the law that I hired them to do this. In which I actually didn't hire them to do it. Harry, I do a lot of things, but I don't hire people to do my work.
Okay, well, she told me that she was just
All my
she was
tattoos
here
are tattoos no
'cause
human
she
being should have
wanted to
got.
figure out
It's
whether
kind
or
of my
not
thing.
that Blondie
Both of my
was
tattoos that I
hired
have
by
were done in a
the
kitchen. Both by artists that had only done 1 or 2 tattoos prior
or
to me.
if he was acting
That
on
night.
his own volition. So I don't know. I don't really care. I don't care about the Braithwaites. I barely care about Edwin. I do, by the way, but sometimes I don't. Sometimes I want to kick him in the shin.
Right, but Eddie has that sort of,
He has the... You know, the last time I shoved him, he stabbed me 10 times, so there's that. So I'm not doing that again.
Right. Right.
But I only half care about that, Braithwaite. I mean, I do. I shouldn't say that. I do. But if it came to Dakota or Edwin, I would save Dakota. If they were both in a fire. I didn't
Okay.
put Scout in there because that's obvious.
What about Scout and Wallaby?
Ooh. That's a hard one.
It
I'm
is.
just
That's why I
kidding.
asked that.
I'm just kidding. I'd save Scout.
Really?
Yes.
I thought you would choose Wallaby.
No, of course not. I
But
love
he's your
Scout.
boss.
But I love Scout.
I thought you loved your boss too.
Sure, but if I had to choose, I would choose Scout, and Wallaby would want me to.
Okay. Would you put Dakota back in the fire if her and Scout got back together?
That wouldn't happen.
If.
I would want Scout to be happy. So no,
That's
I wouldn't.
so sad. That's so fucked up.
I mean,
Why is it
more
fucked
the
up?
merrier.
No, ew. I don't like girls. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I want Scout to be happy, even if it means me being sad. Because that's what you do when you love someone. Duh.
Jesus Christ.
You wouldn't want your wife to be happy?
I mean, yeah, but if she wanted to be happy with another man, I'd kill that other man so that she could be happy with me.
She wouldn't. She would be miserable and sad for the rest of her life.
Well, that's on her.
That's not how that works.
It's not my fault she fell in love with someone else. That's on her. She feels sad that he's dead. She could fucking deal with it. That ain't on me.
It is a little bit.
No, not even a little bit.
And anyway, yes, I would save Scout over Wallaby if they were both in a fire.
It's so fucked up. Okay, fair enough.
Because Wallaby would want me to. He wants us all to be happy, even if he's dead.
Right.
So I'd be doing what he wanted anyway.
All right. I don't know. It's fucked up that you'd kill Wallaby to be with Scout.
What do you mean? You save somebody that you love. But first, not your boss. I mean, I care about Wallaby a lot. But it's a little bit different.
Shit, you know,
These
I
are-
was just having this talk with some hostages earlier that employees and employers, it used to be different. There used to be respect.
Listen, I care about Wallaby. If me and Wallaby if I came around the corner and somebody was pointing a gun at Wallaby, I would point a gun at them, and if he told me to shoot them, I would. There's a lot that I would do to protect Wallaby, but if in this hypothetical situation, if Scout was burning and Wallaby was, and I had to choose one, I think
You would
it's
choose
very
Scout and watch
Yeah.
Wallaby burn alive.
No, I wouldn't watch. I would be like, oh my god, Wallabies, and I'd cry. Sure.
Okay, what if Wallaby has a gun to Scout's head and Scout told you to kill Wallaby?
What? Wait, run that by me one more time?
Okay. Wallaby has a gun to Scout's head and Scout asks you to kill Wallaby.
Well, there's context there.
Why, it's the man you love.
Right, I don't think I'd let Wallaby kill him, no.
So you would shoot Wallaby in the head 7 times.
Not 7 times, at least
7,
once.
you would have to reload to shoot him again. That's how
no.
fucked up it is.
No, I would just one time will do it.
So you
don't
would
like-
shoot Wallaby 1 time in the head to save Scout.
Yes.
What if Scott was like, Harry, what are you doing? It was a joke.
They would never play that kind of joke on me.
Are you fucking kidding me? I feel like that joke is played every day here in Van Horn.
No,
It'd
it's
be a
not.
pretty good joke.
Eddie and Alvin were just fake dueling the other day. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm lying.
They weren't fake dueling.
Tell me they weren't stanced up.
Alvin was fake dueling, and Edwin was just standing there.
Alvin was like this in the middle of roads.
He was.
Or in the middle of the road.
I know
saying,
he was.
Fuck you, fella.
Yeah,
In the Alvin voice.
and Edwin was just in his head, just standing there. And he didn't even know what was going on.
Well, what if you come across, Wallaby doing this to Scout, and you just pulled out your gun and shot him in the head? And then you find out that Scout was just thinking.
I would use context clues if things were bad. If he really intended to kill him, there's a lot that goes into that particular scenario. If I had to save you or Edwin from a burning house, I would have to save Edwin because I would get in trouble if I didn't.
But you would want to save me.
Maybe a little bit.
So am I higher up on the list yet?
I haven't looked. I forgot I even had a list. Hold on.
I think I was 18. I did say I always
You're
want to be
number
a
12.
15. Oh, really?
Yes.
Almost.
Holy shit. Who's right above me?
Fiver.
Oh, yeah, that tracks.
That's a hard one to beat.
Yeah, what about 10?
That's Pip. I could actually move him down a little bit, actually. I haven't seen Pip in a long time.
Yeah, Pip. Yeah. All right, 9.
Hold on. I'm rearranging some things.
Okay, so I moved up to 11. Okay, we need to recycle 2 more.
God damn it.
What?
Nothing. Okay, hold on.
Holding on.
Okay. Above Fiver is Edwin.
Okay, 8.
Alvin.
7.
It's Cesari. I can.
Oh,
I
fuck
can-
Cesar. Take him off the fucking
I'm
list
taking
altogether.
him off the list. He hasn't been around in
Nike.
a long time.
Asshole, that fella. You know he called Van Horn to cross his armpit? I'm pretty sure.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. All right, so we're 10.
In the top 10.
Where's Chaucer in your list? Number 2.
Uh,
Right behind Scout.
Well, number 6 is Alice. Number 5 is Vern. Number 4
Alice
is
should
Pete.
be higher than Vern.
Vern got me a buffalo. So.
Me and Alice could get you 8 buffalo. We did it on
I
our
don't-
birthday. Let him
I
into
don't-
Blackwater.
I don't think so. You
Oh,
don't
100%.
understand. Alright, and then Pete, and Dakota's number 3, and Wallaby is number 2, and Scout is number 1.
Right. Okay. 10 will
Who's
work
on
for now.
Who's on my not friends list? Nolan.
Chaucer? Who the fuck is Nolan?
My friend Nolan, he abandoned me
Oh, fuck
in
him.
Guarma.
Need to put Chaucer on
Peaches.
there.
Wait, did you say Peaches?
Yeah, I did.
Why?
Hey, she pissed me off, okay?
Okay.
I wrote her a song.
Oh, I think I heard about this. I think you told me about this.
I wrote her a song and she pissed me off so much I've crossed it all out. and
Actually,
then-
I think I read the song. Is the song written in the book?
yeah, it is.
Yeah.
There's Tommy and Timmy,
Makes sense, yeah.
Adelaide,
Oh,
Speedy,
that tracks.
some guy named Kane.
Kane or Cade?
Okay, if I'm being honest about this one, I wrote his name down and then I accidentally erased it and then I couldn't remember who I wrote down, so it could be Cade or Kane. Yak Kettleman.
Wait, why Jack?
He stabbed Scout and he didn't apologize and he probably never will. Plus
How long
he
ago?
hassled me. He hassled me in a mine for gems and it was dumb. But he did call me a gem. So
Aw.
he's halfway in the middle. Why is Mills on the not friends list? I
Oh
must
my
be
God.
cross with Mills.
I think it was when you, maybe when everyone thought Mills abandoned Van Horn.
He did.
Right.
And that's about it. Oh gosh. I will.
I'll read that out. Do I get
Yeah.
anything?
Where did Barton go?
Harry's will. The Scout can have all of my things.
I had to close his eyes for a minute.
What a will.
It is. Oh god. Oh look, it says hi Harry from Zip. This is a good notebook.
What does it say from me?
It says hi Harry from Zip.
Oh, how
At the
sweet of
very,
me.
the very last page.
See, even when I'm not here, I'm saying hello, Harry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what else are you gonna do today?
Probably rob people.
Okay.
Yeah. You wanna come?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, let's go.
Are you serious?
Oh yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Wait, do you rob people now?
No. I
You
don't.
can do the first one.
No, I don't want to rob anyone. I was only...
I mean... Motherfucker, she had me.
horse once.
On 5 minutes in a room with that fella.
Oh,
Then he thanked me for the horse, and then he thanked me for his girlfriend.
sorry about that. I was shocked that you wanted to
you
go
gave him a
robbing people.
girlfriend
Let's
too?
go.
Apparently the horse that I gave him led him to his girlfriend.
Oh, the horse was his girlfriend. Okay.
Ah, yeah. Been
I'm not
there.
going robbing with you, Zip. I would never do that.
What is
Why?
happening?
Because I don't want to.
Well, you want to ride around with us, and then if we see someone, we could just drop you off in a town nearby?
No.
Okay. Actually,
Listen,
we should go
I'm
check
already
telegrams.
I'm already associated with one gang, alright?
Yeah, might as
I
well
don't need
be... You know, we're a lot calmer than the Dead End Gang.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either. That's why I couldn't, you know, withhold my laughter. But we're not wanted right now if you want to come check telegrams with us. And then...
We probably
Hey.
are one, is it?
No, we're not. We served our time during that conversation.
Oh,
So,
what about
if...
the-
that was a quick 150 days for me.
Well, yeah, Indy maybe. But you know what Hooper did by having us serve our time and put that in the paperwork? That if Chester or anyone else does say it was an actual kidnapping, it would be in the paperwork that we served our time for it already.
Oh, guess we're fine too.
They call Zip stupid. That was 500 IQ right there.
I was thinking of something really funny just now.
What?
I was just
for a bit.
Yeah, that's fine.
I was just thinking about how funny alligators are.
Oh, yeah?
Oh.
Yeah. Just as a thought that popped into my.
Have you ever heard the story of Blueberry?
Scout has told me about him, or her, or whatever.
Yeah.
You know when people count sheep when they sleep, I'm going to be counting alligators the rest of my life.
Really?
It is
Yeah.
a great E-letter animal.
Wait until the pantry grows up, fella.
Don't even go there, Zip. I swear they
The
said
conviction. The conviction that you
it.
had.
I know. I said it with such confidence.
To be fair, though, I heard A. You weren't alone hearing A.
I guess it's just the way they said it, because it sounded like A.
A?
Like A. So you don't know if it was E or A, because it sounded like a bit of both. A. I didn't know Aunt Braithwaite was Swedish. A.
Oh, Swedish.
Or Canadian. A.
Yeah. It could be
I-
Canadian.
Speak like that.
They do.
Huh?
You definitely do.
No,
Canadians?
we don't.
What you talking about?
I don't say about.
What are you on about?
No, Canadians don't sound like. God damn it.
Some do. What's that place?
Name an animal.
Manitoba?
Alligator.
Manitoba? Manitoba? Manitoba?
Manitoba.
The people from Manitoba 100% sound like that. Oh, what's that about? I'm from Manitoba.
I'm from Manitoba, so I can't defend them. But
I met one. And he would not stop saying about and new instead of now. Right new.
You know what I'm more mad at?
now,
I'm more mad that the sun wasn't the best option for something that's hot.
Yeah, that one didn't make sense. Hot chocolate has hot in its name. Also, the fact that it was fire. Isn't the sun fire? Oh shit, is that knowledge from 1902?
Zip, I have a question.
Oh, the crates are wheat already.
Okay, telegram Eddie and we'll go meet them. Yes, Rowan.
Why is my name on a list of some crazy guy who is trying to get potions and talking about some god?
What?
What?
Or not god? What was a Father Aberdeen? Father Aberdeen?
Hey, where'd you hear about that?
the preacher man in Armadillo. Oh, the cult man. He was the cult guy. And
Right, wait, who told you about that?
A guy named Omen, a real creepy motherfucker.
You're part of the cult now. Part of the Church of Aberdeen.
Oh, we gotta kill that fella.
That's what he was saying. My name was on some list of people that need to like learn the truth, and he's talking about fucking like.
Yo, the Quil gang is part of the Church of Aberdeen. You are not killing our cult leader.
I am most certainly killing the cult leader.
No, you're not.
I am. It is a matter of principle, fella.
What principle?
I'd have to go into a very long story about that one.
Okay, you're not killing them yet.
Okay.
That horse is so tiny.
Yeah, what horse is that?
It's an Arabian.
God, I forgot how
Oh,
small they were.
I have an Arabian. I love my Arabian.
Oh, fucking.
It's it looks exactly like Scout's horse, only it's little.
I feel like my horse could fit your horse's head in his mouth.
Well, that's silly because horses are not cannibals or carnivores.
Sometimes.
I don't think so.
We're not inherently cannibals. But every now and then a human goes and eats another human.
Yeah, because there's something wrong with them.
Right.
Do you remember when
you
we
don't
went to
think that can
one
happen to a
place,
horse?
That one place we went to, Zip, where you could, the
No.
horses there eat meat?
I like clad roovers as well.
Yeah.
Thank you. And my favorite kind of horse.
They're my second favorite kind of horse.
And you have good taste in horses, Harry.
Thank you.
My horse can eat metal.
I don't believe that.
He eats badges.
He's gonna die.
Nope.
I once seen.
He has a
eat
craving for
steak.
deputies.
I'm pretty good with the fact that it probably won't ever die.
Oh, if murder died, and it was someone that I can hurt their entire life and family, I'd probably do it.
You're so dramatic sometimes.
I know, but I don't love horses. See, I think...
Yeah, you are.
Well,
Always an individualist.
a long time ago, I realized... Well, not that long. Maybe a couple months ago, I realized that horses have feelings. Like, they could feel pain and stuff like that. And so I stopped, you know... Right. And so I stopped riding horses through cacti, stuff like that. And then my wife gave me a horse for Valentine's Day. And it was the day that I proposed to her in Blackwater. And that horse's name, you know what, I'm going to keep that to myself. But Bill killed him.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I killed Bill's horse. And then I made him and Coyote walk the entire desert of New Austin with no food, no water, and no shoes.
I also have to kill Bill's horse.
Well,
Whenever I see him next.
Bill's dead. Keep that between us.
Before we leave, I need to just rest my eyes real quick.
Okay.
Are we leaving now? I thought we were hitching up.
Joe! Thank you for the raid, man. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you enjoyed that shit.
My eyes for maybe an hour or something.
Right now?
I just need a quick nap.
Yeah.
Why are you sleepy?
No.
Ah.
I just have to really think.
You good old fingering.
You can't. You don't really think when you're sleeping.
There'll be more.
Yeah. I'm not sleepy. I just need to.
There's a whole thing that the
I need
law
to
was
allocate.
investigating with Zip, so the fact
I'm
that
giving you
they
a
should
hard
have.
time.
Do you have gems yet?
Do I have gems?
I'm not selling my gems.
Sell your gems.
No.
Wait,
I
Isaac.
like to keep them.
Isaac,
And
do you
look
have
at them.
cash?
No, you took all my cash.
Yeah.
I like to
Actually,
buy them.
Harry, I need to show something to you. I want to see how much you would pay for this. I'll be right back. I'm going to the stables.
Okay.
It happens. We had 2 people on an island and the law showed up today. Every now and then it happens, but it prolongs the scenes because we would have definitely had to like push. I will never like force someone into like RP when someone's logged out, so to speak. Where are the gems? on parole. It's either parole or Quil. Yeah, I'm interested to see what Love says about that interaction, because sometimes with Zip they won't arrest Zip right away.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Are you sure Bill's dead?
Yeah. I talked to the people that killed him. But don't tell anyone. Wicked, thank you for the raid. I'm assuming it's dog walking time. Alright, Harry, you need to come to me because these are very heavy.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ. Well, I was gonna thank you for saving my horse till it kicked me in the head.
What is it?
Oh, it wasn't my
Okay.
I thought it was my horse.
So I need to know how much you would pay for a full gem pouch of emeralds.
Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Just so happens that I have this written down in my book of knowledge.
Okay, it actually, in total, it would be... It would be...
$11,280 for a full bag of each.
Okay, yeah, because it'd be 45 emeralds. So it'd be 4,500 at the general store, but do you charge a higher rate or no? Do you buy it for...
I would just buy it. I would just buy it for the same price.
Okay, see, other people offer 10%.
10%? I can't
Yeah.
do math.
Okay, so 10% of 4,500 would be $450. So it would be essentially 5,000 for 4,500 in emeralds.
Really?
Yeah. And then I believe diamonds is 10% as well, which we also have, I believe, 55 diamonds.
So it's that would be 2,500 if you're charging 10%. What'd you say? 55?
Yeah, 55.
Oh.
Actually, 50. Yeah, 55.
55 diamonds.
Right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, and then it would be, I believe, in total, I believe we have 80 sapphires.
80 sapphires. That's a whole bag.
2 whole bags. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Well, we have a bag and a half, so we have 120 sapphires.
Okay. I wouldn't buy them all at once. Why are you selling them? You were buying them. You're confusing me.
Well, because we're essentially going to need to cash these all in to buy a wagon. Because we already have the armored wagon. But we need a wagon for more storage. The chuck wagon, that's 16,500.
Right, yeah. Okay. Well, I can buy one bag at a time.
It wouldn't be now. You would have time to save up to buy it. It would probably be in the next week or so.
Okay. I mean, yeah. We'll start with the emeralds. Because that's it's going to be the most, right?
Yeah, so would you be happy with 5,000 for 40?
5,000.
For 45?
That's more than 10%.
Okay, it'd be 4,950 then. if you want to make it complicated. For 45 emeralds, it'd be $4,500. 10% of
Yeah.
4,500 would be 450. So it'd be a
That's
total
not
of 4.
right.
That is right.
It is right. Yeah, that is right.
I know. I'm good at math. I know. Shocking.
It's because I'm looking at my own numbers.
Right. So I rounded up to 5,000, but we could do 4,950.
All right, give me some time to save that up.
Okay. And then honestly, I think the person that we sell the rubies and sapphires, they do 25% increase, and I don't want to fuck you over on that. That's just because they rather deal in rubies and sapphires. So
Okay.
yeah.
Why?
Why do they pay for that much?
No, why do they just do rubies and sapphires? Because they can carry more, I guess.
Right, and when people come, it's not usually like us where we have like 10 grand in cash, because we feel comfortable with carrying like up to 10 grand in cash before we buy gems.
Okay.
Right, so a lot of people, they'll have like $300 and they're like, I need to get rid of this before I get robbed. So they'll go to him and buy just 10 rubies. So he charges a higher rate. So this fella, if you buy the gems from him, so if you buy or bought a bag of, or a half bag of rubies, which would be 40 rubies. If you bought that, instead of him giving you 1,600, he sells it to you for 1,200. But if you sell it back to him, he'll give you the 1,200, like he'll give you the 1,600 back. So whatever he gives you, he'll pay you out in. So that's pretty much him ensuring that when you go to sell the gems, you sell it to him because you'll make more money back.
Yeah, well, who is that so I don't talk to him?
Peter Rockwell.
Oh, I hate him.
So do I.
I don't actually, but God, sometimes he makes me mad.
Yeah, I mean, I don't hate him either, but I hate that we have to use him for gems because no one else has the abundance he has. I could go to that fella right now with 20 grand in cash and he'll have the gems for me.
Oh, well, I used to have that much. Well, not that much, but I could have more gems. If I really put my mind to it, I could have more gems than that.
Honestly, just get cash because you're about to get a lot of gems.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Okay. And I'm sure if you collect from Wallaby and stuff like that too, I'm sure they would want gems as well. I don't know for sure if they have a bank or anything like that.
Wallaby doesn't really care about gems, I don't think. Maybe he does.
See, I don't trust people being banks unless they're in my outfit. And even then, they would have to be around, and not everybody could be around when you need to make a large purchase.
Oh, yeah, yeah, very dangerous.
Right.
Whatever. Anyway. Sure. I'll save up a little bit. I have 1,000 right now.
Oh, God, you're pretty much homeless.
Oh, well, I have 1,000 in my hotel.
What do you work for? The Greys?
What?
Nothing.
I have plenty of money, all right? I just don't like to spend it. I like to have money, and then when I save up for something, I have a separate... So right now, if I'm gonna buy gems... Wait a minute! Wait a minute.
What?
Why would I buy 55 gems or emeralds when a whole bag of emeralds is worth $4,000?
Because it's more than, it's 45 emeralds, Harry. 40.
Math is hard.
45 emeralds times 100, you just add 2 zeros. That's how hundreds work. Which makes it 4,500. 10% of that is 450.
My brain is not working. What?
Right. It's not. It's more than just a bag.
It's more than a bag.
Right.
It's a bag. I need to visualize it in my mind. So it's a bag.
And then 5. And then a whole separate gem bag. With a whole assortment of random things that doesn't fit in the full bags of gems that we have.
What?
Okay. So we have this.
I need to visualize it. I need to see it.
Okay, here.
I'm a visual learner.
Force, fuck off real quick. Okay, so these are... So we have full bags of everything else. We have a full bag of emeralds, a full bag of diamonds, a full bag of sapphires, and so on. Are you gonna take this?
Yes.
Open your fucking hand.
Yes, I am being... What? I'm being distracted.
You think Vert's is
Okay.
distracting her, or the fucking naked cat?
So you have this. This
So
is not
that's-
emerald.
There's emeralds in there. This is
So you
extra.
have- Okay, yeah, okay.
Okay, that's all extra, and then we have a full bag of all the gems that you see in there. We have a full bag of all those. So we have a full bag of rubies. That's just the extra overflow of what's not in the full bags.
Okay, I understand. So you have a full bag of emeralds, which is worth $4,000.
Right.
And
then,
these are worth $500.
right. They will be cut when I sell them to you, by the way.
So why would I pay $5,000?
Because 10%.
So you're only making a profit, not me. I'm losing.
Right. See, but this is where the gem trade is in your favor. Because when you go to sell, if I came to you and I was like, I have $5,000 in cash, right? I need gems. You would charge me 15% for the emeralds.
But if I'm not selling these, then I'm just buying them at a loss.
Right, but that's part of the gem trade. Sometimes you're up, sometimes you're down.
Well, I don't want to be down. Forget it.
And we'll all come.
Who knows? We could sell you.
I don't want to buy, but I don't sell them. I don't sell them. I hoard them. You don't understand. I keep them and I never sell them.
Okay, if that was the case, then you would have some to sell.
Well, there was an economic crisis.
That's what I'm saying, Harry. But what if this economic crisis hits for everyone and the price of emeralds go up to $5,000 a piece? You're fucking rich.
It looks like I'm gonna have to get my ass in the mines.
But what if by the time you get one, you finally, days, months you spend in the mine, finally an emerald comes, you get so excited, you're like, that's $5,000. You walk down to the general store, you go to sell, and they're like, get fucked, it's $22 now. Wouldn't you rather have the gems already when the market goes up? That's called investments.
You've made my brain hurt.
That's
I don't
right.
want to buy at a loss if I'm never gonna sell.
But that's part of the market. Tomorrow, emeralds could be 150.
No, then I'll be at a bigger loss.
No, you would be at if you no. Okay, say you bought them, and then the day after the day you bought them, that's when it's 150. Imagine that. Do that math. Yeah, 150 times 45. Do that math and tell me you're not. Tell me you're not making money.
That's not gonna happen, though. You know that's not gonna happen.
You never know.
Oh, I know you're trying to fuck me over.
Listen, diamonds, one day, were simple, silly gems. Gems people trash, threw away. They call what?
Rowan's going to bed. Say goodnight.
No.
Good night, Rowan.
What do you mean, no, fella?
We need you.
For what? To
Alright.
talk about
17
what's
more
the gem
hours.
trade?
Wait, are you gonna? Are we staying in here talking? Which is fine. I'm not trying to rush you. I'm just saying.
Go get a coffee. We're gonna
Good.
do some stuff tonight.
No. I don't know. I don't know, Zip. I don't know.
Think it over. Think it.
No,
Just see how the market. See how the market rides until then.
Maybe I'll buy your rubies, not your emeralds.
At 25%.
That's a big. Not at 25%.
That's what Peter
You're
pays.
crazy. You're crazy. Everybody's crazy. I hate everyone.
Listen.
I hate every single person in the crossing.
Bonds
for
used to
doing
be.
this to the fucking. You know how hard it is to make money nowadays?
Bonds used to be $20 a piece. You know, now they're fucking $45 a piece.
That's not true.
The market changes. That is true.
That you can't go to.
I
Javier
sold
or
10
whatever the
bonds.
fuck-
I sold 10 bonds to someone for $450. I know you're hard with math, but if you times 45 with 10, that's $450.
Fuck you. I just can't wrap my head around why people are overcharging each other for these things. I don't understand.
Nitrate.
Nitro is anybody who's selling nitro for more than $300 is a fucking asshole.
No. It's because you can now trade gems for nitrate at the job boards.
You can?
Yeah.
Like diamonds and stuff?
Diamonds, rubies, sapphires, emeralds, yeah.
So people are just fucking assholes. That's what it is.
Right. Right.
I'm not subscribing to this. I don't subscribe to assholes. I'll get my own gems.
Okay. It's not a newspaper that you could just subscribe and unsubscribe to.
I can unsubscribe to the assholes of the crossing if I want to. I won't participate in their economic inflations. I won't.
What?
I said I will not participate in their economic inflations.
Okay. Fair enough. Glad we got
And
that out of the way.
Of course, you can unsubscribe to somebody. It's as simple as pulling a trigger.
Oh, she's gonna kill everyone that sells gems.
No,
I get
I'm
it.
not going to do that. But
That's-
sometimes I feel like it.
That's
'cause
criminal threats.
everybody's dumb. Everybody's dumb. That's not criminal threats. I'll show you criminal threats.
Oh shit.
Not.
You're gonna have to shoot him to save Scout.
What do you want to bet he walked down this alleyway to avoid us?
Maybe.
Everybody's walking with you. Yeah, and before Zip says anything, he gave me a hypothetical situation where I had to either save you or Scout from a burning building, and I chose Scout, and I think you would understand that.
I wasn't gonna say that. I don't think Wallaby gives a shit.
No, he doesn't, but I'm just letting him know.
Okay, did you receive my telegram?
Haven't been.
I think you should go read it, unless you don't want it. If you're just
I don't
laying
think
down.
you should.
No, I don't think I'll write out. You want to tell me what it is?
Some fella used you and Harry's name for the reason why he stabbed me in the back without saying
Wait,
anything.
Harry's name.
Yep.
Yep, Harry is now someone to be feared out of Van Horn.
Yeah.
Wait, who? Who's this fella?
It's some guy I met. It's some guy I met a long time ago. He was new to the crossing, and he was looking for a horse, and he was asking somebody about the best breeds, and I said, you know what? Don't go buy a horse. I have one. So I gave him a free horse. And then I've met him 2 times after that, and Zip kidnapped his girlfriend, and he was coming to me complaining and asking me to find people to ride out and save her.
You are getting awfully close to crime, and I do not like it.
I ain't. I didn't do anything.
Don't be giving things to people you don't fucking know.
Okay, I was just being nice. Okay.
If
Well,
you see him
anyway,
again, you point him out to me.
I don't know what he looks like. I barely know his name.
What
That's
the
how
fuck?
much
You telegram me about this.
He mentioned you guys, and he said that you guys are going to be very upset, and that fucking with him essentially is fucking with Van Horn, and to speak to Harry, and that you guys just thought that I believe he said Indy, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't he say that the people in Van Horn hate me and talked a bunch of shit on me or something like that?
He sure did.
Zip, everyone talk shit about you everywhere. What are you talking about?
That's what I told Harry.
Wallaby's right. We don't exactly make friends here in the Quil
I
gang.
don't know. The
Right.
point is, I barely know this guy. I met him one time, and he just seemed like a regular fella, and I was doing a nice thing, and now he's throwing my name around because Zip kidnapped his girlfriend.
So what did we learn?
Don't talk to strangers.
That's right. Do not talk to strangers.
Don't go in alleys
Mind
at
your
night.
own fucking business.
I
And don't
learned
keep
that
giving
now.
my name out to anybody.
I never said your name.
Where do you get my name from?
I don't know.
He said that he met you, that you know him.
I
This
doubt that he
guy's a
actually met him.
liar. He's a liar. I would never give your name to some random guy.
Apparently, why we had so he was our hostage, and he ran to Van Horn. He ran straight to law as our hostage, and came here. And Harry could fill in that gap. But the telegram that I sent you is very sarcastic, and I'm telling you right now that I know that you didn't do it. So if you read that and you think that the words on the paper are my feelings, I pretty much said, I met the fella that you sent to stab me in the back. Thank you for sending him my way. I guess I owe you 2 favors.
Oh, that was a joke.
Like a joke, yeah. Like, thank you for letting me torture this piece of shit.
Because that
You-
guy stabbed Zip in the back. And
Right,
then,
no.
then he said your name. So
Uh-huh,
that's why Zip said that.
Well, do you practice your material, before, to your friends before you send these things out, Zip?
No, I was laughing my ass off on a horse after he mentioned Van Horn. And I was like, oh, what can I say? And then I started riding, and my mind just went there. And I, told the fella, send this straight to whatever your telegram is. And I smirked. I was like, you know what? That was a great telegram. I was pretty proud of myself for it. You might want to get it and hang it up somewhere. It's pretty...
Now you've talked it up. I can't wait to read it.
Oh, you're going to be full of joy. I think you're going to, go into Ansburg and almost... If the law catches you there, you're probably going to be like, you know what, that was...
I am known for my sense of humor.
You are? You are?
He is very funny.
I'm renowned for it.
Yep. And probably right in front, it goes your sense of humor, probably Van Horn, and then your whistle.
Well, long story short, there's some guy named Chaucer. I met him once, and he thinks we're best friends, and he can throw my name around. And I'm glad that it was Zip and not somebody else. And also, I'm pretty sure you've never met this guy ever, and he's just making up stories. And he might be dead now because Zip did something bad to him, I guess.
Well, that's a shame. Breaks my heart.
I did, before bashing his head in with my rifle, I did tell him to stay out of the west, and for your own good, I'd avoid Van Horn. To try to keep him out,
Wise
because
word.
that fella is going to cause some shit for you, I fucking guarantee it. He is
I
not someone
doubt
you want
that.
here.
I doubt he's gonna cause trouble for anybody.
He already during the hostage negotiations, he came here to rally people to come
How'd
kill
that go?
me. Not well. He showed up by himself when there was 9 law with guns out towards us. 5 of us with guns out towards law. He shows up with a mask on and a gun in his hand, demanding the hostage, which was his girlfriend. The fella ain't smart. There was easily 14 people that were ready to shoot that fella.
Well, if he comes back in here, I'll deal with him. Not a problem.
Also, I have to talk to you about Jin.
Doesn't have to be tonight.
No, I guess not.
There's some shit happening in Van Horn tomorrow.
What do you mean there's some shit happening in Van Horn tomorrow?
Eddie came and talked to me at Braithwaite tonight. And there's some shit that happened where a boat got robbed. Only the Braithwaites were robbed. Eddie knew of this plan and told the fellas not to rob the Braithwaites, which he did. And he's confronting them tomorrow. And I'm pretty sure it's the Van Horn group.
The Van Horn group.
The Goldies, yeah.
The Goldies?
Yeah, I think that's his name. I think it's Goldie's twin or something like that. It's something to do with gold or blonde or something like that.
Blondie.
Sure. The Blondies.
I see. Alright.
Well, it's not dire, but Jin was creeping around here spying on Jasper. And then she came over to me and asked me a question. She said, "Can I talk to you?" And I said, "Sure." And when I went over there, she said, "Who's that guy over there with the blonde ponytail?" And I said, "Oh, that's Blondie." "Why?" And then she kept pressing me for information. And I didn't like that very much. Because she, I don't know, sneaking around, asking me questions, tricking me. I felt tricked.
Well, sounds like we have a lot to talk about tomorrow then.
Yeah.
From what I understand, Eddie wants me and mine in Van Horn around 8 Eastern.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
I'll talk with Eddie.
He told me to be ready.
Alright, well, I'm
For-
going over here to sit.
He told us to be ready for, blood. I know Harry wants to talk to Jasper about Jen asking questions, and I'm pretty sure Jen knows because Eddie came to Braithwaite tonight to talk about the robbery. So I was telling Harry to talk to you guys before talking to Jasper, because I don't know what the fuck's going to get in between that.
I'll talk to Eddie.
Okay. You going to be
Leave that
around
with
tomorrow?
me. I will be.
Okay. You telegram me if you still want us to come here.
Yeah.
I believe the words he used was an inquisition in Van Horn.
Jesus Christ. Maybe the most Eddie sounding thing I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll be in contact.
Okay. Just keep in mind that telegram was all pretty much me being sarcastic, and I don't actually believe that you guys sent that fella. He's just a fucking idiot that was mentioning the wrong names.
Yes, it was a joke. Joke telegram, I understand.
You know, sometimes we gotta make light of our darkness, Wallaby, or else...
Darkness? What darkness?
Oh, you know, the same thing that is making us both unironically say that you're known for your humor. Because you're not. I think we're both known for darkness.
Do you not find me funny?
Sometimes. You have said something that made me laugh, actually, in the hotel. But I find you serious. I find you motivated more than anyone I've ever met. You're focused.
Well, I'll take all that as a compliment. I look forward to this telegram. Have a lovely night.
You as well.
Ladies.
Oh, the one closest to you is the fella. I think he's ready for the bullet. said one of these horses is ready for a fucking bullet.
Well, it's not my horse. He ran away.
Oh, fuck.
He's
Such a
not an
stupid
asshole.
fucking
Take
animal.
that back. And take it back.
You know what would never kick me? A rhinoceros.
I'll be right back.
The greatest animal to ever live.
A rhinoceros would kick you.
No, it would jab me in the goddamn chest with the horn upon its beautiful, majestic head.
Mm-mm. I think he would rather kick.
It won't. It would
It will.
definitely fuck me up with the horn on his neck.
When's
Head.
the last time? When's the last time you saw a rhinoceros?
I've never met a rhinoceros, but you know what? I've seen the books. I stole one from Braithwaite.
I'm telling Edwin.
I already told Annie. Annie was there when I stole it.
Then it wasn't stealing.
I ripped it out of the book and I gave the book back, but I have that rhinoceros on my horse at all times.
What's wrong with you?
The rhinoceros is my favorite animal. You don't understand. It's like
I understand, but why would you rip it out of the book? Just take the whole damn book.
if I was wanted for murder for the noose, and the law's like, guess what, Zip? We have banana bread. I would turn myself in.
What?
It's the simple things.
What are you talking about?
Rhinoceroses,
What are you talking about? Okay, let's go.
banana bread.
I make really good banana bread, like actually.
Tricolored herons. That's all I need in life.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
That's right. Use that. Put that in your back pocket.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Whatever.
Right. Bye.
Bye. I live here, motherfucker. Where are you going? Bye.
We're leaving. Wait, where's
See
Indy?
I don't fucking know.
Who's this fella?
Andy.
How you doing?
Howdy.
This is my friend Gannon.
Oh yeah, we met.
Yeah, we met.
I
You
have an
ride-
intrusive thought.
Of pushing me off the stairs.
Yeah.
You fucking asshole.
I didn't do it.
I know it's an intrusive thought.
I can't help it.
I'd rather you say
Everybody-
it than do it, yeah.
Everybody has those thoughts sometimes.
Fair enough. Half my people are
Violent
asleep here. I
thoughts.
might as well fucking.
Well, you keep having conversations with me about rhinoceroses and banana bread.
They're majestic.
Also, I found out that you're a scammer. So that's new.
Who did I scam this time?
You're scamming people with gems.
Oh, right. That's just the fucking market,
No,
Harry.
the market is dumb.
No,
Why would
listen.
you continue this?
Because there's criminals, right? And we don't use bank accounts. We can't.
Yeah.
So for
I know.
for criminals to make money, there's legal civilians that buy and sell gems at these rates because they know criminals would rather pay the 25%, 10%, 15% markup than to have all that cash on them.
Those people are assholes.
They are, but it's a fucking, there's people out there that kill people, Harry.
And?
Rob people, rob trains, blow up
Yeah,
train
I
bridges.
I don't.
There's people forced to rebuild those said train fucking bridges. And there's people that die building those blown up train bridges that someone decided to blow up to rob a fucking train.
What are you saying?
I'm saying
I am
that there's
so
some
close.
assholes in this
Go.
world that blow up train bridges, and there's other assholes in this world that make inmates build said blown up bridge fucking train
to
bridges.
Me about? What are you talking to me about right now?
You have nothing to do with any of it. I just
No.
want you to know that there are worse people than gem salesmen out there.
I don't think so. I think the people who inflate the prices of things are the biggest assholes in the crossing. Money is hard enough to make, especially since the economic crisis.
Tomato, potato. Harry, tomato, potato. Two separate things that rhyme.
I'm kicking you out of Van Horn for 5 minutes.
Okay, I'll be gone longer than that. We need to go rob people. I need to do something to get my mind off the fucking train bridge that some asshole fucking blew up, by the way. I'm pretty sure you know who it was.
What?
I know who
No,
it was.
I don't know anything
Well,
about
you
any of
should.
that.
Hint. Little fucking hint. They live here.
Why are you so aggressive all of a sudden? I didn't know you were so passionate about train bridges.
My father died building that bridge, and I only known him for 12 minutes.
Boo-hoo, fella.
Don't you, Harry? You do not get to boo fucking who fella me.
I didn't.
You did it the oh god, I have this fucking horse. I'm in even worse mood. I'm going this way while they go that way. If Isaac and Barton wake up here, tell them to go fuck themselves, and they should have been awake. Goodbye. Dude, does she use the mark? I don't think she wants to use the markup because of, well, it's a pretty fucking high markup. But. Oh no, I'm down to play it. Oh my god. We need to put these... See, we need a fucking wagon that we will never pull out. Because all these gem bags are fucking full. Sorry, I had to get murder.
I thought that's what you were doing. You don't normally ride the other horse.
Yeah, I just have the gems on that horse.
Doppelganger.
Alright, let's go make some money.
Okay.
Didn't I have knives? What? Are you talking about every?
It's like an Innsbruck or something.
Hey there.
This fella's joining the gang.
Apparently we found a new recruit. So.
Harry?
It doesn't make any fucking sense.
Harry,
I'm upset.
I'm the most mad I've ever been.
I'm so mad. I will buy your emerald for $4,500, which is what they're worth. Why would I buy them at a loss?
$49.50. Anyways, why the fuck is there no knives in the general store?
I don't know. Ask the government.
If fella, can I buy a knife off of you?
They'll say enough. How much you paying?
There's $6 in the store.
All right, so do I charge up a bit, Harry? 10
I'll give
levels?
you 20.
Yeah, charge him 10%.
Oh, that works. I'll give you $6.60. No, I'll give you 10.
People
All
are
right, sounds
dumb.
good.
You know what? Here, buy two.
Paying those prices
Thank you.
are so dumb.
Appreciate
They're
it.
dumb.
Okay, bye, Harry.
Hi.
Uh,
Thanks for coming here and upsetting
Thank you
me
again, fella.
and then
All right,
leaving.
see you later.
Oh, you're welcome. I'll come back tomorrow and do the same.
You know, and tell Peter Rockwell that he's ruining the economy
I will.
and that it's terrible what he's doing.
Right.
And I'm so that baffles me. I'm so upset.
All right, bye.
You're so dumb. Bye.
Bye. Have a great
We're
night.
still friends. You're still my number 10 friend.
Thank you. I'm glad I made the number 10 tonight. It's because there's a mic requirement to play here. This is a private server. This isn't RDO. This is a server called Wildrp.
It's almost the only way.
What?
Nothing.
Okay. Okay. If you two are fucking, I don't need to remind you about Isaac and Danya.
We are.
I'm just listen, I'm just saying the last relationship the Quil gang had in it was Danya and Isaac, and look how well that went. Okay? That's all. I'm just putting it in the universe.
Wait, right.
Right.
Or not. Thank
But
you.
who did we make shoot? Danya. That's right.
What does it have to do with? What does Donya have to do with us?
If Indy falls in love with you and you fuck up, we're gonna make him kill you. And that's fucked up, Rowan.
Already killed one girlfriend.
There you go. Don't fuck each other. Fuck everyone else.
What if we fuck everyone else and each other?
Well, I was trying to fuck Bri, but you kind of cocked that up, didn't you?
Okay, let's go find Rye.
Who's right?
Some Woody.
No, she's not Woody.
I thought you said she was Woods, or no, she's Black Cats, right?
Again.
Yeah.
Well, technically we're on good terms. Lola's the one that helped us get Chaucer.
Yeah, see, that's what I was surprised about, actually.
Well, it could be a friends close, enemies closer type deal.
I feel like we got a chance because, you know, I didn't have to shoot at her because she wasn't there.
I mean, we're not on bad terms with the Black Cats. They're pretty swell. After that shootout, I'd be impressed by them.
So this 8 o'clock might be difficult for me tomorrow. But we'll see. I really have to sleep and think about something around that time. But I'll wake up as soon as I can, and maybe I'll sleep near.
Would it be easier to be up earlier or later?
Later, but not. Probably not a lot later. Like even.
Like an hour?
Like an hour would be perfect.
Alright, I'll write Eddie and tell him an hour.
What's the time now? Is it 7 or 9?
Right now?
No, for the meeting.
He said around 5 5 PST, 8 EST. So 9. If we push it back to 9 EST, would you be able to make it?
So 9 EST.
If we push it back an hour, then yeah.
Ready for 8.
Yeah, I should be wrapping up my business alright.
I could barely hear these motherfuckers.
It's an odd hour. Bet you everyone is getting their pretty sleep.
I'm
Oh, yeah?
surprised that nobody puts up flyers for fish.
Listen, I think they should burn the job boards in general. I hate them. I think it takes all the intellect out of doing jobs like that. Just you take a job from a stranger instead of an actual person that you can see. I feel like that's how the world is moving nowadays. Who needs a person? Just take a piece of paper. Also, Zip, are you able to talk about who killed Bill, or is that a big secret?
Yeah, I've been waiting for everybody to go over that. I mean, the secret that we can't tell. You can't tell anyone that he's dead.
Well, I won't. I figured that's a huge sensitive information that Dead
Right.
End doesn't want out.
Right. But the whole story with Bill, we all need to sit down and talk about.
Guess I'll take him off my hit list. You see, he was strong-arming Cecily for a long time. He even killed her horse to intimidate her.
Yeah, it's no shocker he has enemies.
We're the only people awake.
No?
It's a doctor. I rolled.
Howdy, Bonnie.
Howdy, Zip. Can we have a quick chat?
Yeah.
So I've heard that someone's come looking for me about a gun. Do you know anything about that?
Yeah, I think Kevin's his name, right? He
I
let
have
it
no
slip.
idea who Kevin is.
Kevin Gray. You're something, he's deputy.
Calvin?
Yeah, that's right, Kevin. He let it slip to the people robbing the boat that you had the gun.
Okay. I do not have the gun. If
Or that
it
you
is
won the
is-
gun.
Sure, it was. I don't have the gun. The gun is not in my possession. When I get the gun, I will give the gun over. I don't care about the gun. It's belonged to Edwin Braithwaite. I bought it at auction and bought it off. No. Who runs the bloody Rhodes store? Fucking. What's the fucking store? Garrett. I
Sandman.
bought it out of Garrett's gunnery like 2 months ago. Gave it to Calvin as a gift. So.
Then why'd you buy
he
it
doesn't
back?
have it. Because he was auctioning it off like a he he was auctioning it off, and I didn't want it to, leave. Also, it was just a very overwhelming party. There was a lot going on. There were lots of people. I was pissed that the gift that I gave him was being auctioned off. I don't intend to give him a cent. And honestly, I don't really care what happens with the
Oh.
gun. There's also someone riding around in blue pajamas with a machete, just by the way. So don't get your legs cut off. I hear it's very painful.
Like right now?
Right now, I don't know. He's pissed off out of town, but aye, that's what's happening right now. Because Valentine is spreading. Right. I would really appreciate it if my family could be left alone, after, because you and I have always had a pretty decent relationship. I've always tried to do right by you.
Right, but your family keeps fucking me over, Bonnie. Like,
Why?
hard. Every
Who?
fucking
What did I
thing that
do?
happens, it's your fucking family telling the Braithwaites that I'm the one doing it. Like, how everyone, all the Braithwaite, or all the Grays said that I'm the one that fucking robbed the fucking boat tonight. When I had nothing
know
to
who
do
did?
with that bullshit. I do, yeah.
Okay. All right. It just sounds okay. It sounds like there's been a lot of wires crossed. So I'm getting all my information third hand. So it's good to know that you didn't rob the boat.
All the information that's about me doing all this shit
They're saying that
is coming from you. And not you yourself, but your family.
Okay.
And that's the fucking issue.
Okay. Were you hired by the Braithwaites as security?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
But we also were
Right.
forced to play a fucking game. So we were caught off guard. Especially because there was 5 deputies on the balcony that let the fucking robbery happen.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of, that might be our person. I don't fucking know what's going on.
Here's the
I'm gonna
deal.
get my horse because you're very tall right now, and I feel short.
Give me the
Right,
gun when you get it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll get the people to stop fucking hunting you.
Okay, done. I
Okay.
can get it to you tomorrow.
That works.
Sure. Oops. All right. Give me 1 second.
I'm sorry. Who were you calling?
Is that your butler?
She's a long-standing family employee. Also, howdy, Indy. How you doing?
How are you okay with that contract, by
With-
the way?
That contract was put in place before I was born.
But you're okay with it?
I mean, I'm not. I pay, a couple of us pay her out of her own pocket, and she's never made any illusion that she wants to quit. If she wanted to quit and, cancel the contract, we've already told her that's fine.
No. Some of you may have, but others in your fucking family are threatening her with shotguns.
Who's saying that?
Her.
Okay.
You need to have a very, very nice sit down with her one day.
Mhm.
And reassure her that the information won't get back to the fucking deputies that run the fucking family.
Deputies don't run the
talk.
family.
It seems like that.
They don't run. I promise
It's a
you that they
deputy's
don't
bill
run the
that she
family.
runs to.
That is.
It was Kevin that made Abraham shut up. And shushed him.
Okay. That's.
I'll keep you. Thank you.
It's tough, Sip. It's how family is. That's sort of outside my scope. But I can promise you that Calvin's not running the family.
Okay. Well.
Alright.
I'm
If you
just
have
letting
any
you know.
questions or okay, if you got any questions or concerns about how we run things, you can always just come talk to me, right? You can always just send me a telegram and I'll do my best to explain. I've got no secrets. We're not.
Do you remember when me and the bastards were at odds?
I really need to.
Vaguely.
Okay, do you know Holly Harper?
I I looked after her when she died.
Okay. The bastards were forcing her to work in Thieves Landing under a contract.
Right.
Similar to what you guys have her working.
Okay.
Then tensions between me and the bastards became it. It's like, and I explained this to Hooper, that even the devil draws a line. And that's my line. What you're doing to Dottie is worse than what lawmen do to fucking pieces of shit that get sent to Sisika. She's in a fucking prison where she gets to see people happy, laughing. She gets to watch people smile and have a good time, and every time she hears a bell, she has to fucking drop everything and go. That's fucking worse than what they do in Sisika, because we know what we're heading to in Sisika. We know what to expect. There's no fucking hope there. But every day she sits while Kevin's on his fucking clipboard on the sheriff station porch, and she's just standing there waiting for him to fucking ring a fucking bell. She gets to watch people have a great time, groups, relationships form. She gets to watch all that fucking happen in front of her. Can she go enjoy it? No. She has to sit by and wait for a fucking bell. Talk to her. Because it's fucked up.
Alright. That sounds okay. Alright. Oh, shite. Okay, I'll have a conversation with Dottie. Dottie, do you mind meeting me at the do you mind meeting me at the office, the medical office?
Yes, ma'am.
So when you get some time. Thanks.
Rowan just went piss. Oh, there
How are
she
you
is.
doing, Dottie?
Not well. I was robbed after our picnic.
By who?
I'm not sure of his name, but he's blonde, straight hair. Mr. Gray, are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine.
Sir? Do you need medical assistance, sir?
Get some right now.
Alright.
Now where was I?
Oh. I'm not sure of his name. He's long blonde hair and knows Mr. Gray. That's all I know.
Knows him in a good way or a bad way? Here, come over here.
A bad way. He pointed a gun at me and Mr. Calvin in Saint Denis a few weeks back.
Did Kevin say his name?
W something? I think Waggy, but I'm not sure. I could be wrong.
Okay. And did he take all the money that I gave you?
No, I had put that in the bank. Straight away.
What did he take off of you?
A Schofield, but that's all. And it wasn't mine, surely. It was the sheriff's department. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Howdy, love.
Howdy, partner.
I appreciate what you're attempting to do.
What do you think it is that I'm attempting to do? We didn't get
Well-
to finish that conversation.
No, but I did hear partially what you
Dottie?
said to Bonnie. Yes, ma'am.
I've still got a couple of questions for you if you don't mind.
Of course, ma'am.
Me, or was that woman's shirt just not fitting her correctly?
I didn't see that.
If I see it again, I'll let her know.
You go in the doctor's office to question somebody?
No, they were taking her away from you because they think you're intimidating her. That's just a pretext to get her away from you. Probably on Kelvin's orders.
Huh.
She was lingering around here for a while. The two deputies were circling us a little bit.
Good, let's make them uncomfortable. Why don't you grab us a hot meal from that crate by the parlor house? It just, I made that a
Bonnie
thing.
walks around with a servant. I would have never have thought her to have one, or condone using one at all.
A lot of things. As the great stay with.
I just have known Bonnie for so long, and she was always of New Austin. I always is of New Austin. I can't imagine anyone owning somebody there. It's a place of freedom. The people are free.
It
They believe in
was.
freedom.
Was before the law went in there. Now that this party's over with, we're gonna be spending very little time out here. We're going back out west. We're gonna fix things up there.
Good. No, I was once held captive a lot like her. That woman in there, the one that you want to keep and save.
I don't want to keep her and I don't want to save her.
Well, release. I just thought I knew Bonnie a little better.
Is that chicken still in there?
Wait, no, don't put him down. Bonnie.
Ron, is
What
that
do you
chicken
hand
still
me?
in there?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's still over there. I can go get it.
No, I'll grab it. Piss the grays off right now. Better people. You know?
Zip, hello.
Maddie, do you know where Dottie went?
Yeah, she's inside because Calvin's gotten hurt and she's helping Bonnie help him. There's 2 patients in there. They need a hand.
Right, here. Give her this.
Okay.
I hope the scurvy takes you
Well, I don't have that many. Give me a second. Let me toss some stuff.
Okay, all right. Love, are you still out there? Maisie, are you out there?
Momentarily. Did you need something?
I would love an extra pair of hands from someone who's medically trained, but
Oh, I'm not so medically. Are you medically trained, love?
that's fine.
She said she needs a hand.
Painkillers.
Thank you. I'll if you just want to leave that there for
I
me.
could get that for music. I'll,
All right, mate. All right.
Just make sure she understands that the quills, you know, feed better than the.
Zip, I really appreciate what you're doing, but this man is in a critical condition. I really. Okay. All right.
just keep your. I'm gonna go help out.
Doggy, I need a bottle of.
Alright, let's fuck off. We could rob that fella if he dies.
There's a guy dressed in a really ugly green shirt that just went by.
First Sandy knee.
The telegram. Quartz telegram.
Fuck. I think Isaac said let's meet, and then he had to fucking take his fucking dog out.
Talking about robbing someone. Who's that?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Your name? Hello?
Hello, yes. You say something?
Yeah, what's your name?
My name is Lando.
Hi, Lando.
Lando
It's
what?
Nice to meet you. Lando Lawrence.
Okay, Lando Lawrence, what do you do?
I'm a semi-retired tailor. Mostly just travel around these days.
Oh, you're the one that talks shit on the Braithwaites.
Talked shit on them?
Did you go to, are you the tailor that went to the Gray estate offering your services and said you'd never make trash clothing like the Braithwaites?
Well, they told me that I should never go to the Braithwaites, but I'm fine with them, to be honest.
Then why did you talk shit? See, I was there. On
Yeah, I
behalf of the
remember you being
Braithwaites.
there.
Yeah, and you were saying awful things about the Braithwaites and their clothes and shit. Like, unwarranted. Were you just trying to suck up to the Grays, or?
Yeah, pretty much.
Are you still doing work for them?
No, I haven't. Not since then.
They're not even paying you.
Calvin Gray paid me.
Is that why you have this
Against my
shitty
will.
horse? What
This
kind of
shitty
horse is this?
Mustang. Had her for quite a while.
Alright, fair enough.
Didn't really do it for the money, to be honest. I just like making clothes for whoever.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Would you make clothes that people would deem unlawful?
I've done it in the past.
Okay. Are you aware of the designs that the Sitka guards wear?
I'm not.
Okay.
Don't think I've ever seen a Siska guard.
If I could get a sketching of a Sitka guard uniform, would you be able to, you know,
recreate
stitch that
it
together?
I can do my best. I'm sure they have some specific pieces and bits that only they have, but I can do my best to make something as close as possible.
I'm 99% sure that you could gather all the supplies, or at least we can. Rob a certain shipment here, accidentally drop the shipment there. We deliver it to you. You size it for all of my people. We get.
How about this? You get me
Yes.
that sketch, I'll make something to the best of my abilities, and if you feel like anything needs changing, and I need something specific, you can get me that.
Okay. Now, how much would this charge for 10 outfits like that?
10 outfits. 10 is quite a lot.
That's right.
I don't really do it for the money these days, but this is a lot of work, so I need a little bit. How about 300 to keep it low?
I'll give you 800.
Fine by me, whatever you wish to pay.
But I need it identical to the sketch that I give you.
I'll do my best, like I said.
Okay. What's your telegram?
My telegram is ZI002, or Zebra Inspector 002.
Can one of you write that down? ZI, what is it?
Got it.
ZI002, Zebra Inspector 002.
Okay, and how do you spell your name?
Lando Lawrence, or Lando Lawrence.
The Lawrence is the one I don't know how to spell.
LAWRENCE.
You know what? I'll just put you down as L. Lando L. All right.
Fine by me.
Okay. It's nice to meet you formally, Lando.
Nice to meet you as well.
My telegram. Oh, go ahead.
Maybe I could possibly, somehow, at least, work in some other parts into this prisoner guard outfit. So you can also have 2 outfits in one, if you know what I mean.
That's exactly what we need. We need a large coat, essentially, that could possibly cover it all.
Yeah, I'll try and make a design that fits in this prisoner guard outfit, and also something that looks different.
Perfect, I appreciate it.
I've done it before, no worry.
Alright, my telegram is real kinky 6-99.
What are the numbers?
6-99.
69.
RK699 Zip Quil.
That's right.
And yours was ZI002, right?
Exactly right.
Alright.
Nice seeing you again, Lando.
Nice
Hey,
to
Bo.
see you as well.
Thank you for the raid. Yeah, 69 now. Ah, fuck. I'm not ready. We have a 7th on tomorrow, too. Okay. How tired is everybody?
I'll probably have to go to bed soon-ish if I have any hope in hell of waking up for the meeting tomorrow.
What are you thinking?
Is that the ugly shirt? Yeah? Okay, let's have a word with him, too, and then... Howdy. 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 Howdy.
Hello.
What's your name?
Keegan Calhoun.
What do you do around here, Keegan Calhoun?
Well, I don't do nothing here in Rhodes really except come through from time to time.
Okay, well, like, what do you do in the crossing?
I run moonshine, make it, and odd jobs around the ranches and whatnot.
It's an easy bust. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, you're under arrest.
Well, what's the charge, officer?
Moonshine.
Well, just 'cause I said it don't mean I'm actually doing it right.
You passed the test. Dip
Thank
Quil, Saints Crossing Outlaw Department.
Oh, pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. Quil.
You as well. See, how much do you make doing this, time?
How much product do I make or how much money do I make?
Both.
Well, it depends on who I'm making it for.
Do you do the deliveries yourself, or do you have other people do it?
From time to time, I do the deliveries myself, but if I'm making it and doing the deliveries, then usually, I ain't working with nobody else. If I'm making the product for somebody else, they usually handle the deliveries and give me a cut of the profits. A modest amount, of course.
Of course. See,
That,
we're looking for an abundance, and I'm not fucking with you in abundance. We're looking for a crate of mash, a full
well,
crate.
I tell you right now, Mr. Quill, I made 3 crates of mash this week.
Okay. Could you make that in a day?
3 crates in one day.
Yeah. And if so, how much would that be?
That's a whole lot of work. I usually do about 1 crate a day, just so I have time to go fishing.
Okay. How much would you sell an entire crate of mash for? 40 bottles of mash.
Well, how you distribute it is your business, but
Have a great night, Hebel.
40 bottles of mash can net a feller several $1,000s. But I've been shining my whole life, so I kind of have my process down. Usually I'd say about $500 for me to do the labor.
Okay. Okay. I'll tell you what. You said you usually do a day. So if you could get me 3 crates of mash, of tomato juice mash, of course.
Of course.
By, let's just say the 4th.
It's more than doable.
Okay, I'll give you $2,000 for the 3 crates.
Sound like a deal. Do you care for my telegram or shall I take yours?
Well, if you could, because I'm fucking horrible with them, I will give you mine if you go in there and send me one. I would appreciate that.
Can do.
My telegram is realkinky699, so RK699.
Okay, I'm gonna walk in there and send it now.
Perfect. I can just, you send me a telegram when it's ready, and actually take down bullshit 485 as well. That's my cousin Isaac. Isaac Quil. The BS 485.
Who's the lady in the plane?
And then if you want to get the people to your rights telegrams as well, you just send me yours and I could give them yours later. You don't have to send all these telegrams now, but any one of these you can reach out to set a meeting.
No, she didn't ask anything.
They're all with me.
Yes, sir.
I just walked over here and then she.
Rowan, Indy.
Notice her item.
Give this fella your guys' telegrams in case me and Isaac aren't around. We're gonna be doing business with this guy.
It's Rowan McLeod.
I can remember.
Howdy.
All right,
What?
Mr. Quill.
Oh shit. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Do you have the crate?
I do. I have one in my little wagon over there.
Okay. We.
Yeah.
Okay. We need to go to Saint Denis.
Okay.
Yep, and then I will pay you the 300 since you did write us within the hour. So
Okay.
you'll get the 300.
All right. All right. You want me to meet you somewhere? You want me to follow you to Saint Denis? What would you like?
Yeah,
me to do?
yeah, you can follow us.
All right.
Hard luck.
Oh yeah, hard luck 626. That works too.
It's got a nice.
You guys
hard
have
luck.
cash, so I don't have to put in gems.
How much?
I need 200. If not, it's fine.
Yeah, I got less.
Okay.
And
I
my
might.
name,
Well.
my name's Indigo Riley. and it's XM.
Do you need me? Are you going to bed?
We're gonna no. We're gonna go do a deal in Saint Denis with this woman, and I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah.
Okay, I got
If you
'em
want to
all.
go to bed, you
Okay.
can.
And
Perfect.
again,
Well,
my name is
Raya's in
Keegan
there,
Calhoun.
and I'm gonna go.
Perfect. It's a pleasure
Have a
to
chat.
meet you.
So.
Yeah, pleasure's
Oh,
all
let
mine.
me meet the father meets
No,
the
don't,
lover
don't.
interest.
Zip, Zip, come here for a second. Zip,
No,
stop.
please. Just
I will
shut
stab
the
you.
fuck
Stab
up.
you.
Howdy, Miss Rye. Is that right like the bread?
It's right like the whiskey.
Ah. Nickname or real name?
It's nickname, short for Rylan.
Alright, allow me to introduce Zip Quil, Rye.
Mr. Quil, pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Oh, it's so nice to meet you. Rowan has not stopped talking about you.
Oh?
Mm-hmm. What the fuck?
All
Asshole.
good things, I hope.
warned you.
All great things, actually.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. This is, well, I want to know your
Wait, where'd
story.
you go?
What was your meet cute? What?
Until we meet again, Zip.
Oh.
I think that's my cue.
Right, come here real quick.
Well, I mean, listen, she's cuter than you.
No, I believe me, that's not what I'm going at. You know, I'm pretty sure in love with you. So,
all right.
Don't break her heart, please, because I don't want more issues with the Black Hats.
Oh, are there issues with the Black Cats at the moment?
Oh shit. Okay. Rowan.
Yeah.
Yes. She doesn't know about the situation in the battlefield.
Yeah, I
Good-
don't. That's
good
why
luck.
we're going to have a conversation.
Enjoy. We'll do the meet the parents later. Maybe.
This is what I
You
was
free
trying
tomorrow?
to fucking say. Thank you very much.
As of right now, we're not actively at war. If that helps.
I mean,
Okay,
it's good to
keep
know.
talking,
Also,
please.
real quick, just saying, based off experience, it is spicy to be at war with someone and love someone on the opposite side.
Zip, I think I like you.
I think I like me too. Bye, Rye. Bye, Rowan.
Bye, Zip.
Rowan in the Rye. It's like a ship. Indy. It's like a ship. Rowan in the Rye.
Rowan in the Rye.
Do you know Arthur, not Cece, since Cece's not around? I need you to get a book written about Rowan and Rye, a lover's quarrel that's filled with blood, love, and tears.
All right,
War,
fella.
love, moonlights, lakesides, riverbeds, beds, sofas, chairs, broken sofas, broken beds.
Ooh, I like that.
Horses watching.
Lord.
All of it. We need it all. And the name of the book is going to be Rowing in the Rye. Like rowing a boat in a lake of rye whiskey.
All right.
I need this written and published in a week.
Jesus Christ. Maybe we can get that porn author to write it. You know, the one that wrote the hot novel that you never gave me for my birthday.
I did buy 2 of those, and I still don't have them. Who the fuck is it? Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh, hey.
Hello?
Guess what? Good news.
What?
Kevin's dying.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Yeah, he got shot. He's dying in Rhodes right now.
What?
This is a good thing, Annie. This is a good thing. I found out today that they're trying to kill Auntie.
What are you talking about?
Sarasota, I think is her name, or his name. One of the Greys has a plot to kill Auntie.
Where did you hear this from?
It's just what's being told, information that's being spread.
Oh, by who, Zip?
I can't tell you that.
Why not?
Because you talk to Lyle sometimes, Annie.
But...
See, there's security Zip, and then there's this Zip. And this Zip gets shit done more than security Zip. See, this Zip is getting Eddie's gun back tomorrow. Guaranteed. Already talked to the person.
Are you going to get it back,
Lawfully, that's correct.
Oh, okay.
That's right. From Bonifer Gray.
Alright.
She's gonna give it to me in exchange for me to get the dickheads off her back that are hunting her. Which will also be dealt with this Zip. Not security Zip. Thank you very much. Also, let the fucker die. He's a piece of shit. And honestly, at this point, there's probably gonna be a line full of people trying to kill him with what's going on with Dottie.
What's going on with Dottie?
He beat the shit out of her.
What?
Yeah.
When?
I don't want to spread misinformation, actually. You talk to them about it. Also, you know, he's kind of fucking not paying her, and she works there. It's a whole thing. Like, I don't know how more people aren't fucking... I've literally shot people for this. Same thing. Anyways, I have to go, or no, I didn't. Miss, you didn't hear that. We're just simple wheat farmers. Annie, we're doing business right now. Wait, can we talk about this later?
Okay, alright, I'll just, be on my way, be careful.
Right.
Hey, Zip.
Yeah.
She seemed awful emotional about you telling her that Kevin was hurt.
What do you mean?
If I was a woman of Braithwaite, and I heard that the heir to the family that my family was feuding with was dying, I would be jumping with joy. I'd be so goddamn excited I'd jump right off my horse. Or I'd be indifferent, but I wouldn't sound horrified and worried that he was dying. Not unless I liked him a little bit more than I let on.
Well, we're also criminals, Indy. How about this? We'll tell the same news to Auntie and Serafina, and if they respond the same as Annie did, then there's nothing to worry about. If they make a joke or make fun of the situation and are happy of the news, then we'll investigate. Deal?
Deal.
Okay.
But
Or
my bet is that she's fucking him. That's my bet.
how about you do some indie shit?
I can do that.
Why don't you follow her?
Right now?
You don't have to do it now. If you want to do it now, you can, but I'm going to bed after we do this deal.
I feel like I would get some juicy intel if I did it now, but I feel like it is so goddamn late for me.
Yeah, just do it another night. Whenever you're free and we're not around, because I am going back to England for probably about 3 or 4 days. Maybe 2. Maybe 2. I don't know.
Sounds good. I don't need badass detective skills to spot a woman in love, though. That comes second nature.
Right. Also, I just met Rowan's new lover. You might want to break up with her.
Have I ever told you about the time that MJ and I dated the same man at the same time?
Which man?
Revenant Wright.
Wait, did you guys know you were both fucking the same man?
Oh yeah, we had long conversations about it.
MJ McFarland?
MJ McFarland. Miss Caliga Hall herself.
You shared some man with MJ?
What? I didn't hear your voice cut out.
You shared some man with MJ?
Sure did.
Why?
I know he was fun. He would spend the days with MJ and spend the nights with me. MJ didn't like it though.
Why?
And I was entirely too dark for her.
Yeah.
See, she got all upset because I killed a man in front of her once. And now she never lets me forget it.
Well, now she's a cadet.
Yeah?
Funny world we live in.
I'd kill him in front of her again. But you could feel free to bring that up in any conversation. You'll get right under her skin fast. That, we shared a lover.
I want you to do me a favor. I want you to tell her every time we see her from now on. Remind her.
Alright.
Okay. Want to grab that crate for me?
I can. Is in the carriage?
No, I was talking to her.
Well, goddamn. Fuck me for being a good listener.
Do we have any empty bullshit? Are one of these strong boxes empty?
Listen, fella, you know how many times I look in that back of that carriage? 0.
0, okay.
I do not like carriages.
Oh, shit. Okay, I'll give you... Andy, do you have $20?
Sure do.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna pay you $320. We're gonna pay for the box as well.
Oh, alright.
Okay, Indy will give you 20 and I'll give you 300. Just go ahead and set the box down.
Okay.
Alright, how often do you spend in those wheat fields, and how often do you think you could gather a crate of wheat like this for?
I mean, it didn't take me but 15 minutes or so, like you said. So, I mean, if you've got a set amount you want, I can get them going and stack them up, and you guys can meet me out there. My little rented wagon only holds, one box at a time. So, however you want to do it, though.
Okay, we may be able to offer you a wagon that you don't have to rent every 8 hours, anything like that. You come speak to one of us, we give you one of our wagons. Obviously not this one, but we have others in our
Sure.
fleet, I guess you could say. That would hold 3 crates dead.
All right.
If you could fill that crate up, or that wagon up, with wheat, so it'd be 3 crates.
Sure.
We would, instead of paying you $600, we'll give you $750. Fill the
Alright.
wagon up, and we don't even have to be there on the receiving end. See, all you would have to do is go to the stable and tell them to return it to the owner, get the slip that we gave you when we give you the wagon, and it's done. We pay you the next time we see you. or we pay you up front when we give you the wagon.
Okay, yeah. I can definitely. You guys gonna be around tomorrow in the evening?
We will.
All right. Well, I'm gonna shoot you a telegram sometime tomorrow. Then let you know when I'm around, and I'll do that very thing for you.
Perfect. Okay.
That's
Yeah.
better money than anything on the job board. That's for sure.
Are you? Where is your alignment with the law?
Well, my husband is serving a life sentence in prison up in New York. If that gives you any indication.
Okay. Are you disgusted with his choices?
We are still married, so no.
Okay. Do you want to know what this weight's used for?
I'm gonna assume it's used for shine, but I could be other things.
Okay. I will increase the amount of money if you make this into mash. You don't even have to run into shine. You don't have to risk the law, nothing. It's not illegal to have mash. It's illegal to have shine.
Okay. How does one go about making the mash?
Easily.
Hey, Zip.
Yeah.
See that beautiful lady over there waiting?
Annie, I do.
She's waiting to get her wagon out, but you guys are in the way.
I'm sorry. I just want to get my wagon, that's all.
Oh,
Let's move to the side.
Annie.
My
Yes.
wagon shouldn't be in the way because you
don't
guys
have-
pulled yours out right at the same time I pulled up here, so I think it'll be okay.
I didn't want to interrupt you because you said you had important business to do.
Okay,
I didn't want to interrupt. I'm so sorry.
Annie, next time,
yes.
don't fucking sit there and wait. We work for you.
Well, I figured, you're not working right this moment, so,
But okay, so we have employers for ourselves, but then you're also our other employer. If you say, Zip, get the fuck out of the way, we'll get the fuck out of the way.
Okay. I'll
Right.
remember that next time.
Yeah, of course. Okay. So, all you would need is, it's 25 sugar, 20 wheat, and an entire canteen full of water. Or you could grab a bucket, and a bucket will be able to do, twice as much. But pretty much 4 liters of water. You put that in a jar. So, your little satchel?
Like just my bag on my hip, yeah.
Drive
That's
safe,
right,
Miss
yeah.
Annie.
Okay.
So if you just put the jar, honestly, you don't even really need the jar. You could probably just use the water from the canteen to put back in. Honestly, you just get the water, 20 wheat, 25 sugar. That will make 1 bottle of mash.
Is that Isaac?
That is Isaac.
All right.
And then
20 wheat, 25 sugar, 1 canteen. And I imagine you're talking like I buy sugar from the general store, not sugar cubes, right? Because cubes are for horses.
No, it would be sugar cubes.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
So you could, if you do. So either way, what, Isaac?
I was saying don't buy sugar cubes because that money adds up. You can just go and get sugar cubes from the sugar cans.
Right, so right outside Saint Denis, actually, if you follow these tracks, you'll pass the sugarcane field.
Oh, okay.
You could get sugarcane, but then you need to get a mortar and pestle and grind the cane into cubes.
Okay.
I believe, how much sugar do you get from each cane? Is it
like
1 to 1 or 2 to 1?
2 to 1, but see, that takes a lot longer than getting the wheat. You could be there a little while longer, maybe over an hour, to get the right amount of sugar cubes you'd need to make mash.
Or you could go spend $12.50 for 50. $12.50 for 50, which we would cover the cost of the sugar.
I mean,
essentially,
if you, what are you going to pay me for a crate of mash?
Has to be significantly more than whatever he's offered you.
if a crate of mash would be, I'll probably give you $650 for a crate of mash.
And you got any idea how many sugar cubes I'm going to need for an entire crate?
250? No, wait, no, 3.
No, that would be shine. Hold on. It would be
You need 25 sugar cubes for every mash you make.
right, and then so for every 300,
and you can fit about maybe 5 bottles of mash together.
it would be 40 bottles of mash. But think about it. Hold on. So for 225 sugar, and what is it? 200 wheat. That'll make 10 bottles of mash. Right?
125 sugar for every 5 mash. I'm pretty sure.
No, it'd be if you do 25 times 10.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that'd be 225. Right? Or two? No, you're right. 250. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Okay, so 250 in sugar, 200 in wheat. It's $12.50 for every 50 sugar.
You basically need 1,000 sugar cubes for every crate.
It'd be more than that, right? No, you're right. Yeah, 1,000 sugar cubes. So you would need $120 in sugar. You
So
gather the weight.
120 in sugar, and you're gonna pay me $6.50 a crate, right?
We'll give you $6.50 for that, and we'll give you the 120 for the sugar. So in total, we'll pay you $770.
Okay. Let's. I feel like you're overpaying. Then how about you make it an even 7 per crate, and I'll eat the cost of the sugar.
Well, if you actually get the sugar yourself, you won't be losing any costs. But
Fuck all
it'll
that.
take a lot
It's
more
just
time.
it's just
That's
time.
more
Yeah. So
work,
I'm gonna try it both ways. But let's say 7, and I'll eat the cost of the sugar.
Okay, $700. You bring me a crate of mash tomorrow.
All right.
Okay.
All right, I'll have the crate of mash hopefully by tomorrow evening, and then when I bring you the crate of mash, we'll do the whole cart thing, and I'll get you the 3 crates of wheat.
Okay. Do you have a
can
hotel
probably-
room?
Do I what?
Have a hotel room.
I do not.
Okay. I recommend with the $300 cash I gave you,
Mm-hmm.
you go to Rhodes and you get a hotel room.
Okay.
If you exclusively work for us, I will pay your hotel.
Okay.
I will
mean,
pay.
I got no reason to work for anyone else.
I will pay for whatever you need on top of what you bring us. You need a gun, you come to me, we supply guns.
And also, if you have any problems, like anyone messing with you while you're trying to do business for us, or even in any general, if anyone tries to mess with you, you let us know.
You say you
Alright.
work for the Quil gang.
Okay, I can do that.
And an attack on you is an attack on Zip.
All right.
Okay. You bring that mash tomorrow. Whatever time you write me, I'll try to be there. I usually will be around from about 2 PST to around now. But tomorrow, I may be around for about 40 hours. It depends on how things
Yeah,
go.
so a crate of mash would be about 40 mash.
All right. I will probably gonna hit the hay here, and then I'll get up in the morning and get working on that and let you know.
Use the hotel to keep the mash. Do not keep it in the rented wagon, especially
Okay.
because of all that. So what I recommend doing is fill your pockets with wheat, go into Rhodes, grab... How many canteens do you have?
Currently none, but I can grab some of those. That's fine.
Buy buckets. It'll make it
Okay.
a lot easier.
Yeah, buy like 2 buckets, keep those in your hotel room. Here's a canteen, it's empty. But
Okay.
that, you could just keep that.
Okay, thank you.
You use that, and all you have to do is pretty much go to the barrel of water, and essentially, like I said, you just mix the wheat, water, the canteen or bucket with the sugar, and you'll see the mash just start to form.
Okay.
If you're getting wheat from, there's a little ranch near Emerald.
Mhm.
There's a little stream there too where you can gather water as well.
Oh, okay.
So any stream, or I wouldn't really do a water pump in town because if people just see you constantly filling a bucket up with water,
they're gonna
you're up to
think.
something.
Okay.
Yeah, there's
Is
a pond.
is Rhodes the best place to do this? Should I grab a hotel room in another town? Is there somewhere else that's a little more discreet or
The
less
thing
populated?
Rhodes is closer to the actual wheat fields.
Right.
True.
Also, use the wheat fields at Braithwaite, not Emerald.
Okay. All right. I can do that.
I mean, less
yeah.
people go there.
Sure. Okay.
And you've got the big river next
And
to
if any of
Braithwaite.
so we are head of security. Our gang pretty much runs the security at Braithwaite Manor. So if anyone comes up to you, just same thing. You work for Zip.
Okay.
Perfect.
All right. Yeah, that works for me. I will go get that room here before I go to sleep and just sleep in that room then.
I will tell you this right now. If you do 3 crates of mash in 3 days, we will buy it every time.
All right. I will do what I can.
If you want to, we will continue to show you the process. We will teach you everything you need to know.
Skills are good here, and I don't know how to do much of nothing, so...
Well, we could teach you how to rob a fucking bank. We could teach you how to make some moonshine. We could teach you how to fucking rob someone and not get caught. We could teach you how to properly force a deputy to open their entire office to you for whatever you want. Paperwork, guns, handcuffs, whatever the fuck you want. We do it all.
Let's start out slow with the mash, and
Right.
we'll work our way up to the banks.
However you want to do it.
We have a good track record with banks.
I've robbed over 60 in the crossing.
How are you still out?
Well, most of the time they don't know it's me.
Oh, well.
And he just spend more time in Cisco than he does in the crossing.
I do.
Okay. All right.
But they need me
Good
out
to know.
here.
Well, I feel like I've made good connections today, and my first day here in the crossing. So I look forward to getting to know you guys better and doing a little bit more work with you.
Dude, Sono,
Oh, yeah, we'll
I
get along
was
very
shocked,
well
but
with
they
most of
pretty
the,
much...
major gangs around here in the crossing.
Julian isn't exaggerating.
I met
Some of the things that they were
some
saying
folks
was...
in Van Horn today, but
Oh.
damned if I can't remember any of their names. Blonde fella.
Jasper.
Gannon the Cannon.
Gannon.
Yeah, he helped me get a wagon. Mine broke on the tracks, and he acquired me another one.
It was
to,
crazy, Sono.
help
They
me get out and about. So
legitimately...
another
did some-
fella had a
said some crazy shit that was very...
Scottish accent, Irish accent. I don't know. Nice guys. They were good fellas. So
That might have been one of the people from the Black Cats.
I seemed pretty chummy with the blonde fella and the Gannon fella. They were all three sitting down by the water.
I think it was Froggy. I think it was one of Jasper's. Be careful with them. I'm just going to tell you that.
Okay.
They got themselves into some shit tonight, but...
Oh. Good to know.
I don't know who that is, but I'm going to bed.
Yep, I'm gonna go get my room, and I will. I'll reach out to you guys. Probably around. Like you said, probably around 5 Eastern. So that'd be what 2 for you. You said you'd be around. So.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I'll be around for a while too. So, if you need anything, just reach out.
No, motherfucker, you're
All
going to
right.
bed.
What?
I need you in Van Horn tomorrow.
I forgot sick.
It's true.
Okay, well, I guess we're heading to bed, but good luck. You are now the Moonshine Queen.
Yes.
And I will guess we'll see you on tomorrow the next deal.
Absolutely. All right.
Isaac,
I'll talk
she's
to you guys
married.
tomorrow.
What? Where's your husband?
Prison. For a very long time.
Oh, what a shame. This
Yeah.
in Sisika?
And not in this state.
Oh, okay.
So, anyway. All right, going to get my room in Rhodes.
Take care.
Night.
Goodbye.
Isaac, no fucking the employees. You all need to stop.
Potential
I would say
queen.
she has a beautiful laugh.
He has a very nice wagon.
It's true.
Alright,
I was
there's-
admiring the wagon from afar.
So we have her gathering 1 crate a day. We also have a fellow that we just did business with. He's gonna deliver 3 crates of...
I mean, they said they were new to the crossing, and I saw a business opportunity, and I took it. I was like, you know what? Let's see if this person will gather weight for us. I'm looking forward to it.
Right. Well, there's another fella in Rhodes that we met that's gonna deliver 3 crates of mash.
Lovely.
On the 3rd.
Barton's
should
gonna be
really-
as happy as a clam.
No, okay, so we need to talk about that. Barton's been pretty much... He essentially was going to donate some money for us to get a chuck wagon. But he wants a chuck wagon in his name. But the second that me and Isaac left for a month, he switched gangs. I don't want to use the gang fund to buy the wagon for Barton. And something happened to where he decides to leave. Because that's fucking almost a $20,000 wagon. And he's upset that I have the $10,000 wagon. But the problem is he wants to use this wagon. So
Yeah,
the
he'll
whole
definitely
point of this is to store all these crates of mash and shit like that doesn't get fucking used. So we don't get fucking caught by law if we're riding around in our wagons. But if we give it to Barton, he's going to use it. So now Barton is
Well, even if
having
he
money
doesn't use
issues.
It's...
How's he having money issues? He goes on banks and does a lot of jobs. He should be rich.
No, not like that. Like, everything we do, he is... Like, everything you do, everything Isaac does, everything that I do, all the money goes into the gang fund. That's it. Goes straight to the gang fund. But now he's saving up separately. So, like, the guns that we acquire, that we buy, we sell, we make the money, he is now keeping those guns to buy and sell and do his own profit for his own wagon. So when we make these connections, we're going to be the ones doing the jobs. And when we do a bank job, we'll pay him out with cash like he's... And I'm pretty... Barton is a huge earner, and I'm not taking that away because he did earn a lot of money for the gang. He is one of the reasons why we have the armored wagon. So I'm not taking that away from him. It's just, as of right now, while we're trying to get the chuck wagon, we need ours not to go do fucking coal deliveries. We need ours to stash some shit. And he's going to use his to do coal.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I get, like, he doesn't like the idea of one person having 2 wagons, but... And he feels he's around enough to, you know, have hands on that second wagon. Which is fine, I get that point of view, but at the same time, we're not even going to be using this wagon to move around in, so it's not like we actually need it, unless we need something out of it.
Right, that's the whole issue, is he's seeing it as a way to actually use. Which I get it, like, I fucking get it.
I think we should just help him get his own wagon.
We need to get ours first, because I want to get back into the guns.
Is the priority.
And we can't fucking get back into fucking... Like, okay, right now, say both her and this other fella brings us 6 fucking crates of mash. Where do we put that?
I mean, exactly. I mean, back in the day, before all these, I'm gonna clue who
Deputies?
that was.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that fella was handcuffed, and that was the lawman in Rhodes.
Yeah, that's the red-headed lawman. She had a white horse.
But before whoever made those crates decided to use weaker materials where they would fall apart on a horse, and we've had to use wagons to make them more secure. I used to be a nice little earner in the mines, but it's become increasingly difficult to do that. I mean, you still can, but not to the scale of what I did it. So, me and Barton have been doing coal, put some money in our back pockets, especially when we were broke for a while.
Right, but that's the thing. We need to stop worrying about... That's the fucking thing with Barton. Is every time I see him, he's doing coal. Coal this, coal that, which is fucking fine. I don't mind. But we had a fucking time limit to get rid of gold and bonds, and he wanted to make stops for coal, something that we don't raise the law's attention doing. That's where it becomes where it drives me nuts. But it doesn't matter on that. Barton can do whatever Barton wants to do. It's just, when we get these bonds from these banks, when we get these gold bars, we're going to be the ones making the delivery till we have that wagon. Once we have that wagon to start storing shit, the money could go into getting Barton his wagon. But like I said, his wagon is literally going to be there to run coal. And we need a place to put these 4, 8, 10 crates of mash. So we can make moonshine, and we could spend a day where that's all we do is get rid of all the fucking moonshine. If this lady brings us this fucking crate tomorrow, that's over 200 bottles of moonshine.
Moonshine's definitely risky, so we're gonna. It's not like how it used to be before, so we're gonna have to start looking at routes as well. Otherwise, all this money we've spent to get.
Oh, we're gonna definitely, if we're gonna be doing 4 deliveries a day, because that's what it would be. It'd be a total of 16 deliveries.
Yeah, something like that.
Because we would do the 5 deliveries. And see, if we have the fucking chuck wagon, we can use the armored wagon, because the armored wagon holds 5 fucking crates. So we would legitimately be able to fill the entire wagon with moonshine and be able to do all 5 deliveries without stopping by a town, any of that bullshit.
Yeah, exactly. And like I said, I get why Barton does coal. It's very good money. It's not as good money as moonshine, but it's legal money. So, and I'm pretty sure that's where he made that 4 grand from that he had stolen from him. So,
right, but the problem is he's off in the fucking mine. He's off doing that shit, which I do get. Yeah, it's legal money, but at the same time, it's like, that's a fucking civilian. We're not civilians.
Yeah.
And he'll make hell of a lot more doing shine than he will coal.
Well, yeah, as long as we can actually get the shine delivered, because the last shine we did, we got some of it delivered. The last one we kind of got snapped.
Well, I blame Rowan a little bit for that one. Not that it's her fault, but, you know, she ran into a wall. We took it
It was
down,
kind of me. I didn't really. No,
Well, we all
fault.
split up
I'll take
too.
blame.
We should
Yeah,
have
like-
all stuck together.
Yeah, I didn't realize you guys stopped, and by the time I realized you, the deputies were already on me. Like, they literally found me probably maybe 200 feet from where everyone had the headache. I was just a little bit further down the dirt road, though.
I will do the math tomorrow and see exactly how much cash we need to buy the wagon, because we are getting fucking close. If we sell the gems that we have to Peter, I feel like we have I feel like we have 10 grand in gems. If we can,
I've got gems on me now.
to put towards the pot.
I mean, it's all I have left, but if it helps get the wagon, fuck, I'll just get some more money. It won't matter. I know you said you'll pay me back for that 1,000 from the hotel anyway.
Well, we're gonna be doing shine tomorrow.
Well, I have 10 diamonds and 2 rubies on my horse.
All right, are they cut?
The diamonds are cut. The 2 rubies are not.
All right. Just give them to me tomorrow. What we'll do is we'll get all of our gems together tomorrow and do the math. Barton excluded, because Barton's saving up for his own thing. But, me, you, Rowan, Indy, you don't have any gems, do you?
Don't.
Right. See, that's the other fucking problem, is once we get this fucking wagon, we make sure that everyone has 1,000 gems, 1,000 in their hotel, and then the rest of the money we'll give to Bart.
Well,
Right, but
it's okay. I usually miss the jobs I sleep in, so don't worry about it. I will get there.
If
the
we can
money
get consistent
is-
mash run, we'll make the money back. It's just, I know you want to venture back into the gun trade again, and I'm all for that, because that was one thing I really enjoyed. I don't know, it was something about having all these gangs in the crossing coming to us because they knew they can get cheap guns. Like, the last big gun deal we did was with Jack Hellman. And
the one before that was Wallaby.
Yeah, and then I think like the other big one before that was Mills and Alice.
Here's what I think we should do. I think we should build an entire fucking network of Shine. We use the profits of the Shine to have every fucking criminal, not in a gang, just the petty little criminals by themselves, maybe one or two of them go around robbing folk. We buy every fucking gun that they have to sell. We get shipments and crates full. We sell those to the large gangs.
Now
That's what we
that-
build.
That is something I'm good at. Connections. Making those deals, setting them up. I can do that. I did that really well when I was independent in Armadillo.
We need a front. And I
can do that.
believe we can use... See, it would be easy to use the Braithwaites, because wagons going in, wagons coming out. It's not fucking... It wouldn't bat
There's
an
a
eye.
staple back there that no one ever uses. We can put
I
the
mean, all
wagons
of
in
it. All
Yeah.
like it would be so easy, but the problem is I miss our fucking home. So I say I vote.
God, we haven't been out west in a while. It feels weird.
I say we take over the mortuary, the fucking whatchamacallit.
But
Oh,
in
the
Armadillo,
Undertakers.
the
Yeah.
Undertakers.
I think someone's running a business out of there already.
Have they been there, though?
I don't know. I just seen some notes on there with
I
contact
talked-
information.
I talked to Faye for a while.
Is Faye the one doing it?
No, Faye, though, is one of the only people running any businesses down in Armadillo. She says it's a goddamn ghost town. It's only ever her and Kyle around and the occasional Cadwell gang member. But she says that she hardly sees anybody running any of the businesses anymore.
Well, we'll try to buy them out. Or we
Hey, you
start
can-
doing our activities there, and they're gonna get scared, and they're gonna fucking leave and go somewhere else.
I mean,
But
it's
if
one of
we
those
can
things.
hide, if we could stash the guns. Hey, I know this sounds grim, but if we could stash the shine, the guns, the gems, the bars, the fucking all that shit, and some of the caskets with some of the dead bodies, we move the dead body and the casket onto the wagon, load it up, say we're going to deliver the body. Law has a checkpoint. I doubt any of them are gonna unnail a fucking coffin.
I guess not.
That's how
But
we
we
run
also
the
have
guns.
a reputation that can precede us.
Right. But if we're just doing the shine and Law doesn't catch wind of it, eventually we're not going to be the ones doing the runs. We're going to be buying the match off someone for $700, making that into moonshine, then selling the fucking however many crates fucking a crate of mash would be, which I think would be 4 crates. We sell those 4 crates for fucking $1,200 or whatever it is to somebody else. They do all the fucking risk. All we're doing is brewing shine, making $500 per crate of fucking $700 we spend. Then we're buying guns from criminals, also not going to get the law's attention. Unless we go rob a bank because we're bored or something like that, there's not going to be any need for us to worry about the law.
And I have a lot of connections already for Moonshine. When I helped run that saloon for a long time, I accumulated a lot of connections like that. Because how Moon ran that saloon, and how I ran that saloon when Cecily wasn't awake. I would give those odd jobs here and there. People would come to me and sell their things. I know quite a few people who have a large quantity of mash ready to run, but they need someone to sell it to.
Still, though, when was the last time you talked to these contacts?
I talked to Joe not too long ago.
Hobo Joe?
Hobo Joe is the king of moonshine, baby. And he's willing to sell to almost anyone. He's got decent prices, and he's dedicated.
I think the king of moonshine's Pippi.
Pippi's got to be awake to be the king of anything.
Okay, don't call Pip Pippi.
Pip.
But, regardless, I think I could dust off my old contacts, and it'd be a good start to start things rolling. While we
I don't
gain
know
new
about
ones.
Hobo Joe.
He's a good guy. Don't worry about him.
I'm pretty sure we're supposed to kill him.
I doubt he remembers. He consumes a lot of moonshine. If the guy can remember what he ate for breakfast, I'd be surprised.
If we're running things out west again, it's just going to bring attention. If Armadillo really is as quiet as you're saying, then...
But that's what I'm saying. If we do this right, Isaac, we don't have to... The attention won't be on us. Right now, yes, you're right. Maybe we do this out of Braithwaite. But I want to go home.
I know.
Maybe...
But
do you know that building next to...
But you've heard the phrase, don't shit where you eat, right?
What about that ranch? It's not really a ranch, but there's right outside... fucking... I always get Buckus confused with this place. Not Gaptooth. What's the fucking telegram station outside Tumbleweed?
Benedict.
Bacchus?
Point?
Benedict, yeah. So, you know the ranch, like, right outside Benedict Point?
Why don't you run it out of Benedict Point? There's a
Yeah.
functioning bar there.
You mean that time I was hiding there from the law?
No, it's like a ranch. It's like a full-on... There's like a stable, a big-ass stable that we
okay.
can hide the wagon.
Well, I know there's some places out west that have a distillery. Like there's
Right.
a cave out west, but
There's a cave. That's where I actually became the
an
kettle kid.
There's an actual distillery house. Has everything you need in it. Just have to be creative when you use it.
What?
A house?
Yes, has a huge distillery inside and out.
Talking about the one that's like in the middle. Armadillo and Tumbleweed.
Yeah, almost.
Yeah, but
It's
that
more
draws a
close
lot
to
of
Tumbleweed.
attention.
I've
The
never
cave.
seen anyone there.
There's no distillery on the Braithwaite Manor, is there?
The cave, though, like, the house, if someone sees a wagon outside that house, which you see that house taking any route to Tumbleweed, they're gonna fucking stop by and say something. Especially with all along the west.
Site and do it in Strawberry.
If we use...
the general store.
That's the thing. If we use the cave, it'd be perfect because it's right outside Tumbleweed. We get the wagon from Tumbleweed. We go, we boil it, do what we need
I never
in the
see
cave.
law going up there.
Right, and then we stash the wagon in the barn. We'll have the stable boy put it in the barn outside the telegram station, and we're right next to Benedict. And when we're just waiting for business, we'll run the bar out of Benedict Point. That would be, like Indy said, that would be our front instead of the mortuary.
It's absolutely perfect, and running a bar is something I know how to do. I've done that forever.
You're not going to be a fucking bartender. We're going to get
it's-
employees.
It's not that you're a bartender ever. Handing out a drink is just a pretext to open up a conversation about something more dark.
Okay, so...
That's what I'm saying. That's not you anymore. You train people to do that, and you come ride with us while they're doing that for you. You're not there. That's what I meant.
Excellent. I can do that too.
So here's what I'm thinking. We start off running it out of Braithwaite for now, while we're doing business with the Braithwaites. We don't want to be running between the West and Braithwaite. But once we're done with our business with the Braithwaites, we then start building operations out West. That way the law are going to think that we're still at Braithwaite and they're going to be concentrating there, but they will not realize we've moved at that point.
Look, after this situation happens with Jasper tomorrow, I talked to Bonnie. Bonnie's returning the gun to me, Eddie's gun. We bring that to Eddie. We probably will be taking out Jasper's crew tomorrow in Van Horn.
Alright, I'll load up.
If all that happens, I'm going to go to Auntie Braithwaite and I'm going to see if our debt's paid. If our debt's paid for the Arabian, we'll tell her that we have things that we need to take care of out west. So instead of full-time working at Braithwaite Manor, we're going to do it part-time. If she telegrams us and she needs us, we'll come. We'll be there half of the week. We'll be in the west the other half of the week. When, as of right now, for the next few weeks, we start building up the reputation that the Quils have now taken over Benedict Saloon. We start sending those telegrams out. We start getting... Indy needs to find 2 employees, whether it's past contacts or new people that you're meeting, that will sit at that fucking bar and get information.
So perfect. It's got the telegram right there. You could set up events. It's not in town.
No events. That's the thing, is this is not a fucking town. We can't do events there because events. Here's the thing: if there's an event, law will come, and then people like the Lobos, Waggy's crew, any of them, they go to check their telegrams. The one telegram that's not in a town, in the West, where they're wanted, they show up to there thinking it's safe, and there's a bunch of fucking people there. It's not a good idea to run events.
I don't mean like a Cecily event kind of thing. Not like that.
No, any event, any attention towards that place from any civilian is not going to be
no
okay.
civilians. There.
But how do you advertise an event like that?
It's all you're thinking of like a party. I'm not thinking about like a party. It's not going to be like that. That's one thing. I know it's how Cecily flourished. It's something that she enjoyed, but I always hated the townies in that bar. It was not. That's not what that bar was meant to be. As a townie haven where people came and just.
Okay, what events are you thinking, Indy?
More like, well, event was the wrong word, but if you needed to host like a meeting or something there, you could definitely have a few people there sit down, and you have places to sit. You also have places to spar there as well. There's a red room there as well. And there's a whole upper level. If you go
Wait, there's a
behind that-
casino?
No, it's like the rug shop and Van Horn.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Benedict Point. You never seen the red light there?
Yeah, just...
No, that's not... That's because of the outside fighting thing. Have you been inside this thing?
No, this one's an outside one, but it still functions the same almost.
I'd rather do a raft skill.
You can't without the Lobos' permission.
Isn't there a
Oh,
distillery
fucking
there too?
shit. Tell the Del Lobos to tell me that I can't do an event at their fucking house. They could go fuck themselves.
There's a
I
beautiful
would-
bar. Have you been to the raft skill bar?
Listen, if I could have that DeLobo Ratskeller bar, we wouldn't have any problems with having a place to do all business.
Where are the Del Lobos even around right now? Because they disappear for fucking months at a
They
time.
show their face, you know.
As soon as
they
something
fuck
happens
off.
out west, they show their face, and then when certain people leave the west, they're never to be seen again.
I would kill all the DeLobos for that place now. Because you could...
I don't think
have
there's any
your-
Del Lobos to kill. I think if we go
I
to the
feel
fort...
like if you went in there, they would suddenly wake up.
Okay. Well, we'll test this theory. If
Because-
that's the case, then we'll say, sorry, we thought that you guys went
Yeah.
back to Mexico for something.
Well,
That's on us.
Here's what I would say if like they approach me. Say if like, you know, I got a raft skill, we're running the business out there. They approach me by myself, and they ask, I'd be like, well, honestly, fellas, you're not putting it to its full potential, so we are using it.
Perfect.
And
if they have a
fucking
problem with that,
and they have a problem with that, set a meet and we'll deal with it.
yeah, and then we'll do their best fighters versus our best fighters.
The last
The
time I was
gang that
there-
walks away gets the fort.
The last time I was doing that was actually because of a moonshine run. I think, funnily enough, so me and Daniel were running moonshine, right? This is way back, and this is when fucking Bishop and one of the other deputies stopped us. I got them both down when they were like, you know, when they found the contraband. We then, Daniel got injured, so I took Daniel to Rathskill, and this is when some lady named Fawn came over and gave Daniel medical treatment. But while I was waiting for Daniel to get treated, that place is fucking amazing. It has everything.
I know. Yeah, it is. I always used to say that the Fort Mercer could be a great criminal hub of activity, like a small city that is not run by
Also,
law at all.
we can't do hubs. I'm not doing a fucking hub. I hate all of that.
Yes, but the Ratskeller is actually better than the fort. Almost, it's perfect if you set the right
It's not
people up
as
in
easy
there.
to defend, but it's definitely.
You wouldn't have to
got some
defend it
qualities.
if we weren't hubbing it out like Van Horn.
No, but if you want to do those fucking events, then we would have to defend it because
Doesn't
the
it
law
have
would
a-
be
Just
over
for
it.
meetings.
Doesn't it have a fight? Doesn't it have a boxing ring in
I
there?
mean, it
too?
doesn't matter. The law showed up to a fucking island, Indy. when we're on a fucking island. They're gonna, if we, I don't think these events, things like that, I think if we want to do events like that, we host it in Tumbleweed at that saloon. If we're gonna be having a place to run these businesses out of, we can't bring any attention. So I say, if you want to do events, whatever you want to do it, I think that should be out of Tumbleweed, not fucking anywhere that we're actually settling in. What we'll do is we'll head to Rothskeller tomorrow. We'll leave a note. We'll give them 3 days to respond to the note. If they don't respond, then
Yeah.
we're moving in.
Right.
If they have
a great
issues,
history with notes being taken down, putting up.
right? If they have issues with us going there, then we'll just straight up tell them what Isaac said. We have a better opportunity. You're not utilizing Rothskeller. Go to the fort. Move somewhere. You guys care about your fucking sign on the fucking fort so bad. Go to the fort. We're taking over the Rothskeller.
That's good.
I'm pretty sure there's like an outside area for food, kind of like what Fort Mercer has.
There is. There's two bars.
And there's also the inner bar, which has the boxing ring, and it also has a medical room.
Right.
Like, whoever put work into that place in Rathskeller, like, must be rolling in their grave if they're dead, if they realize what it's not being used for. It's probably like one of the last safe havens out west, where law ain't just gonna come trotting in every fucking day. Which is sad to say, but it's true.
I know. This is a great place. I've always wanted it. That's all I have to say.
I might even go and visit it now. Just to get a look around again. But yeah, Zip, I agree. We should go home. We've been out in the east too long.
It's true.
We're starting to turn to these people from the east, man. We're starting to lose our fucking ways a bit.
Yeah,
I don't.
fucking
If you
agree.
hang around with sneaky people, we're gonna start becoming sneaky ourselves, and we're not like that.
No, we're not. Let's head to Rhodes. Go to bed. I know you wanted to stay up, Isaac. If you can't sleep, do what you want, but we definitely need you at like
You have to kick me awake, maybe, but
6 EST, 7 EST, about the same time today. Maybe a little bit later, like 1 hour later.
You'll just probably have to kick me awake, but yeah, I don't know. What do you think about these people?
What people?
And you thinking we're gonna get into conflict with these guys? I don't know if they're gonna get into a situation like the Black Cats again.
Jasper?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
I mean, if Jasper doesn't want to take on Wildrp himself, he's definitely going to come after the Quills. That'd be his second.
Well, he started this shit. He told the fucking hostage my name and said that I hired him. A hostage that's gonna go to law.
So you know that guy we poured oil on? He had a long conversation with Jasper and thieves, Harry said.
Okay.
Coincidentally, the next day, Jasper goes and robs people and says the Quills send their regards. At the day before that, the guy we poured oil on was trying to rally Van Horn against you. And use
Wait.
Van Horn as a threat.
Who said the Quills send their regards?
Jasper told Jen when Jasper had her hostage. Jasper told the hostage that Zip hired us to do this.
And the day before, a guy you were seriously beefing with went and had a very long conversation with him and Van Horn when he was trying to rally Van Horn to ride against you.
He was sure that Van Horn was gonna have his back.
He was positive. He was gung-ho on it. And then, I think he might have used Harry's name because he knew he fucked up and couldn't use Jasper's.
What, seriously, you think Jasper was the person that was going to come after us?
Yes, he probably
That
banked
fucking
on
muppet?
it.
Jasper's
And
an
Jasper
Easterner.
already did come after you. He besmirched your name to people that you are working with. Quil send their regards. Zip hired me. He already did.
No, well, they're going to get a fucking Van Horn smack tomorrow.
And this is only conjecture because listen, I can smell a rat from a mile away, and I know sneaky people when I see it. It was how I was trained originally when I was a Fraser. It's as if I was powerless and I was in Clayton's position. If someone like Jasper offered me an olive branch of some kind, I would agree to it.
What do you mean, no, Zip? Isn't that what we're going to do tomorrow?
No, we're not gonna give him a Van Horn, whatever the fuck he said. We're gonna give him a Western welcome. We'll let Eddie talk. But as soon as Eddie stops talking, we're gonna finish. If Indy's right, and this fella is just paid to stir shit, then we give him the shit.
I see so. Also, about those places we just talked about, I think I like Benedict more. I think it's a smaller, easier to manage place. Plus, it's right there at Telegrams. You'd only have to be open whenever someone felt like opening it.
Well, that's the if we want a front for a business. If someone
It's not gonna be
said
a Telegram.
come to Benedict to have like a beer or whiskey, I'm not gonna ride all the way out to fucking Benedict for that.
Not somewhere where the law frequently visits either. Which Benedict is when the law do come out west.
I mean, they got a roster too to check to see. If not about that really. It's just it's so far, and I get it. It's telegrams, but you're talking to one person that fucking hates telegrams. The Benedict spot is dope, but if we're trying to do a front for a business, dude, running a
Whatever you
business
think,
out of
Zip,
Benedict
if you make up your mind,
is going to be
then,
almost
I'm all for it.
impossible, dude. Like, I don't
You
see
find
people...
medical in the end for your folk?
Oh!
Pardon?
Yes, I did. I found Bonnie. So thank you for...
The recommendation?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, well, she's the only doctor I could think of reliably being around those kind of hours.
Yeah. Yep, she got there just in time. These two are two of the people that she helped save.
Howdy.
Oh, well, I'm very glad that Dr. Gray got to you in time in that case.
No, appreciate it.
Right. Okay. Nah, I would love to have a conversation with you, but I am fucking exhausted.
No, that's okay.
Alright, you have a great night.
Yep, see you around, Zip.
Yep, you as well.
Who was that?
That's not.
Poet, not.
Okay.
I think I first met Not back after the big conflict of Victory Street.
Yeah, but I mean, how sick would it be to do Ross Seller if they're not
Why
using
did you
it?
open up your opium den again? What was wrong with that?
Nothing. Josie just fucked it.
Josie and Rabbit, yeah.
No, of course you wouldn't have it like in tumbleweed anymore. But like,
Because
I
it
don't know,
brought
if you-
civilians.
Don't advertise it to civilians.
It's
Word of mouth,
impossible.
fella.
But if you want to make fucking money, the way you make money is from civilians.
Get the right civilians. You got the wrong ones last time.
No, it wasn't even that. It was just
Civilians.
no,
Well, I
because
get
the
that.
civilians was Hobo Joe, and I'm pretty sure that's part of the reason. There was something I don't remember what it was. I think it's something to do with Abigail, but Hobo Joe did do something that kind of fucked up the situation. I don't remember, honestly. I truly cannot. But the way, if we do run a business, it would have to be a business that.
Do we have to go straight to just doing a business anyway? I mean,
Well, it's just something.
We got this person who's going to be making mash for us, and we're going to run it, right? That, like, no one else is going to run it for us immediately. So why don't we just run it ourselves and see what it's like? And if it is too much for us to handle, then we start outsourcing it to other people.
No, so the whole point to having the business is, okay, so we go to Tumbleweed, right? Law catches wind of a bunch of moonshine being brewed.
All right.
Near Tumbleweed.
Gotcha.
Where do they check?
They're going to check wherever they know where there's a distillery that exists.
Right. Okay, so if you open your map, the cave...
Which I'm pretty sure there's one at Rathskiller and the cave.
I don't know if there's a distillery at Rathskiller. But either way, the cave is right down the way. Oh, you're right, on the roof.
Yeah, there is on the roof, yeah.
Okay, so they go there. They see us. If we have a business running out of there, it would make sense for us to have wagons. It would make sense for us to reek of alcohol. It would make sense for us to have a lot of fucking things. It wouldn't cause too many eyebrows for us to be traveling back and forth with deliveries, with crates, shit like that, for stocking the bar, which we'll actually have to do. Hire people from Guarma to get special rum and shit delivered, so it makes sense. That's the whole reason for the business. The thing is we don't need customers.
Yeah, that's true.
We just need a business that we could say, we're running things out of here. Here's the contracts that we have with this business for alcohol, this person, this person, this person. We don't need fucking customers. We just need to operate a business.
We'll be we'll be accidentally advertising because people are going to be like, why are you bringing so many wagons through town like Armadillo? And we'll be like, oh, we're running a business out in Rathskiller.
And if a civilian comes to that bar, we fucking rob them.
Okay.
That's just it. That will spread the word between outlaws, too. Every civilian that goes to this Rathskiller Fort, they're getting fucking robbed.
I mean, yeah, we can try it. I just thought we were going to, keep on the move of the wagons, move them to different stables every day, and find a distillery where we can. Make it difficult for the lot of pinpointers.
We could do that. I mean, when things get hot at Rathskiller, we can move to Braithwaite. We could do it out of both.
That's what I mean. If making us, mobile means less chance of the law just, riding up on us.
The problem is, though, is say we have all that shit in the back of the wagon and law gets a tip for someone else running that shit, they're going to stop us and they're possibly going to find a lot more than just 10 bottles to deliver. They could find the 3 crates of moon or of mash, and we're really fucked.
Yeah,
so we gotta be careful.
We need to wait for the trunk wagon too. So you get the trunk wagon, it's easier to keep that stuff saved, stored. We only move what we're gonna deliver.
To be right. Well, I mean, we'll talk about this tomorrow. I'll be awake, pretty early, probably 2 p.m.
All right.
I might even be awake earlier if we just talk like this, but if not, then it'll.
So we're going home tomorrow either way.
I think we make an appearance here.
Okay.
Perfect.
Right. Y'all have a good night.
You
Good
too. Night.
Okay. Business shit is gonna be really Okay, guys, I will see you motherfuckers tomorrow for the subathon. We are doing a subathon for those who don't know. If we get a certain amount, I believe it's 100. We are doing here. This is gonna be the subathon. The tattoo is real. We will go through and figure it out. Hi, endangered. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I hope you enjoyed the RP today. The fucking chaos that is the Greys and Braithwaites is so fucking hilarious. But we are raiding fellow that plays Solomon. I believe we interacted with the deputy at Braithwaite. But yeah, I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Great night, day, wherever it is, or whatever it is, wherever it's amazing, and I will talk to you.